but I've looked at it before, and I've been meaning to tell you this statistic. All right, what do you think is the percentage odds of you being born in Australia as opposed to anywhere else in the world? Yeah, yeah, you're, abs- you're, abs- you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's 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 0.5%. 0.5%. No, that's 0.5%. Yeah, one half of a percent, or whatever you want to consider that. I mean, even to be born in North America, I thought it would be more than this, but it's only like a 3% chance in comparison to the rest of the world. It's like we were very fortunate to be born in developed regions. Like I talk to these guys in Africa all the time, like multiple times a day, and they struggle for so much that we just take for granted. It's really unfortunate. And then they don't even have it as bad as some people in like rural India and stuff. Um, a place. So Cape Verde is a nice dot. How are you going to make it the comedy capital of the world, though? How are you going to get people to go there? Yeah, how are you going to get people to go there? It's connected to tourism. Sorry, the tourism in the UK is increasing. The UK is like, or the UK is already the comedy capital of the world. So you get all the whoa. The UK is not the comedy capital of the world. Los Angeles. You think so? Dog. It's where all the media companies are. Yeah, definitely. It's where Netflix is. It's where Comedy Central is. Maybe in the Commonwealth, London is the comedy capital, which I'm not downplaying. I'm not downplaying. That's still big, but and you know I could be wrong. At least in LA, there are 30 different clubs you can go to on a given night. New York City, there are 30 different clubs. Austin, there are only like 10. Those are the three big comedy places in the United States. How many are there in London? Um, well, it's arguable. Like you could say it was like the theater. You could say it was. Yeah, exactly. But the actual stuff of the entertainment comedy would be ancient Greece. Yeah, I was gonna say that. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's where the masks are for comedy and tragedy. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Yeah, you know those two masks that they show, like one's smiling and one's frowning. They have an ending. They have like a plot. This was always interesting to me. In any of those stories, a um, a story is either one of two things. It's either a comedy, and that's if it has a happy ending, or it's a tragedy if it has a sad ending. There's no middle ground. Like to me, a comedy is something that's funny, but that doesn't necessarily ring true in the strict sense of comedy. What'd you say? Zoot, have you ever done any theater? Zoot, have you ever done any theater?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you start in? Or what were you in?
Where I start?
Yeah, what kind of play were you in? Or musical?
On musical.
You were in a musical?
I said I've never done musical. I've done stage plays.
Okay, what stage plays? What'd you say?
I can't remember the name. It was so long ago.
Have you ever done any Shakespeare?
Yep.
Okay, what Shakespeare play did you do?
What's the Lion King based off? Hamlet?
Hamlet.
That one.
Okay. Do you remember your character in Hamlet?
Sorry?
Do you remember your character in Hamlet?
No. I don't.
Okay, doke. I'll be right back. So, to use the restroom.
So what happens? You know, let him go first in the line, right? Why? Because you have to give respect. Right? I he's not going to the but he's still going. He's still going, even without the middle point, because his unique identity is huge. But he really only fully self-actualizes when he puts on the now, listen, it's the same thing for all of us. I'm going to become the best version of you. Right? What only way to get it down? Right? And every day I decide, you know what, today's going to be a jacket of Tzedakah. Right? It's going to be a pair of bands of Talmud Torah. It's going to be a sweater of Chesed. And every day the goal is to make it greater, more and more and more people. You can walk around without clothing and you're still holy. That's ultimately innate or conferred to this. That vote is right, it's the throne of the Kedusha. We can under the Kedusha, it's ultimately by a this is what the big thing teaches. Without the Begadim, you're not a Kohen. But at least, without the Begadim, you can't serve the Messiah. With the Begadim, this guy's there. Let's go to the Begadim. Says the Gemara. Says the Gemara. Umchus Begadim. Next. Shlo Rothans Yadayim Raglayim. The Kohen does not go ahead and wash his hands and feet. And he does the Avodah. This guy needs to be Shemai. Says, where do you know this? Let me know. It's Sid. You go on a boy. If it's in mind, God says, I'm going to come to the Olam Moed, they should go ahead and wash their hands, and they won't die. And they won't die. Okay, so it's pretty explicit. Wash your hands and feet, you won't die. Don't wash your hands and feet, you will die. One more piece. The Kruer Rosh. Sorry. Shtuye Yain, it's in the Yain Shek out. Just when you drink wine and you did the apple. It says the Gemara Kruer Rosh. What about, so again, Shtuye Yain, the same Yain Shek out. The passage is explicit. It says, do not drink wine or any intoxicating beverage and do the apple. Good. Kruer Rosh. How do we know that a coin can't do the apple? Does so. It's kind of special. So Torah says on one hand, you can't go ahead and shave his head, but you also can't let his hair grow long. So there's a juxtaposition between wine and letting his hair grow. This ish parua rosh b'shtuye yayin compares letting his hair grow to drinking wine. Not shtuye yayin b'misa, just like drinking wine, all the way against b'misa. Am rueh rosh b'misa. So to again, letting your hair grow, doing the whole long hair is also like so much fun with these as well. So you wash it in the hands of yes, you rock the ishmael. So it says something that says why is it that he needs to wash his hands and feet when it comes to his could be, but on a deeper level, what is it? So Rabbi says something so deep. He says, that one of the great challenges of being under this mikdash is to go to your head. You go to your head. Concept of easily utilize this exalted self-acting. And ultimately, to just stroke his ego. So what happens? Every day comes the person who does he washes his hands and his feet. That's just his feet take you where you want to go. The hands represent how you accomplish these things. Rabbi says, when he walks into his mikdash, he's washing his own self-interests. I'm going to go, not where I want to go with my feet. I'm going to go where the 12 wants me to go. I wash my hands. I'm ultimately, what am I going to accomplish? Not just simply what I want. I'm going to accomplish what I should want. That the way that the coin goes ahead and enters into the mikdash is by washing away guilt, washing away any personal interests. If I'm going to be successful in this role, I got to do it for God. I got to do it for the team. I got to do it for council. I can't be doing it. What is out again? Why here? What's the most basic level? We can be concerned that that's the drinks wine, so Isaac is saying, and that's not what's in the meat. There's another to say that wine is very important, and this is the weak end of that wine. So wine on one hand, the yang is somewhat about the fish. Wine can go ahead and bring incredible joy, like it does. You know it does. Shabbos, Yom Tov, Purim about maybe we over. We come to this nation for such close proximity to our Torah. Your joy should emanate from one place to one place. And that's the close to Hashem. There should be no external meaning to bring that joy. It's a tremendous idea. We need wine with different kinds of life to kind of get us into. That's the nature of it. Like we saw before, sometimes we need wine to take the edge off. Sometimes we need wine to amplify or allow the stories of sin to come out. But when you have such profound closeness to our trust and I believe anything to help you with that sin, wine. discovered the greatest sin in the world. In fact, it introduces 100,000 Joy, simcha, pure, beautiful culture, business. So it's kind for us also. Teach us, we're all looking for happiness. So we think happiness comes like this, we think happiness comes from money. This one thinks happiness can come from possession. So things happiness can come from career. This one come from this. And at the end of the day, happiness comes from one place, one place. You hear them from the prison. This is like a triangle, and all two things. Beautiful, unrivaled, true significant love. Only counts. Close relationship. Right, there was some stuff on there today. But yeah, coming outside, can't be there with you in person. But it's very busy. It was like the morning is this whole spot. I should have put that one side, but I'm not going to person. But try to my face. So I just want to thank all of our sponsors. The sponsorship info will be listed in there as chef in the description on this video as well as so in that let us begin. Today's Dr. Speaking on ABT real on today's company's ABT about 14 runs up from the bottom of two dots. So mission going to see fascinating Mishnah. Mishnah said that if you have a Kohen who does get hold of the state of the facility, this was not a problem. The young Kohen would take him out and said, beat him up, give him to death, give him to death. Content or application of Kanoin Pokemon, so yes, so the Gemara says as follows: one thing is not about one of the restrictions. So Rabbi asked the following Going to Shemish B'Kumo, how do you meet with the Shemaim or in Chayat using the Shemaim? What if a Kohen does get home, working on ritual fitting? So what's the halacha? Is he Chayat using the Shemaim or not Chayat using the Shemaim? What is the halacha? So again, remember this is an Akhabaduna asking just and Rav just responds. This is one of the Mishnah. Going to Shemish B'Kumo. Kohen did get home with the ritual spirit. Ain't Akhabaduna the being of some days. The other components don't really use the Mishnah. Other components don't bring it. However, here take the Luna of Tzil also puts the Azara. Young Kohen would take this coin and give the abode in the shade outside of the courtyard. They both them as well because they beat him over the head. So what do you see from there? These are right from the Taidi Shemani, the Shafki, the Little Bidi Shemani. And again, if Allah finds someone with the assumption that only does the abode in the state of Kamar, it's highly easy to show. You put it on the hand of others, then leave it alone. Leave it alone. Let it go. Why do you feel that you like to be in the application stand essentially to reach that? We must element. Rather, it must be that Allah a Kohen who does the avodah in the state of Tumah is not Chayiv Mitzvah. After the Gemara says, Miki believing the Rahman actually, but on a make of the mitzvah is there such a thing for an interaction? And the Quran says we utter, and we're going to make a person Chayiv. So it must be. He's not Chayiv Mitzvah in the Shammai. It's incredible. Is that true? Is that true? That just because Hashem says the utter, we don't exact punishment from such a thing, or that's not the case. But not Misha, but the Misha is not Mitzvah. So again, this is what is Shabbos is that if somebody went ahead and invited somebody to prohibition multiple times, And this high mark is sorted back for a certain number of times. You put them in the key box, and you put them in the cell. That's, remember again, the cell that's small that you can't stick out, you can't stretch out. You put them in the cell, and ultimately again feed it. Plus a little bit of bread with water and barley, and you know it's. You might say that's one of patch, right? So I don't have to do that. Here's a different case. If you were to bring the guy to Daisy, what would Daisy do to this individual? Nothing. Nothing. It's just, here's the case of where this barley says the person was butter, and yet we still take the law into our own hands. You might say, no, it's not divided. Remember, I'm going to give you, I'm going to push you, the non-physical pieces of Skinon, the Gabba back to Talmud. No, remember how we define that case? What case am I? This is a person who committed multiple acts of cards, I should say, violated the same card, the same card structure, multiple times. Now, for cards, basically, when you execute a person, basically, that's an office, such a person is serving up. And again, you might have said, maybe the practices are values in life. So we just expedite the process of the going back to Israel, so what about the case? Yeah, also Shabbos is Mishnah. What about the guy who steals the sharks, service council? So again, the Mishnah said, you're not invoking it, you're just paying the role. I'm not doing it. So again, so here's an example. If you bring the guy to Daisy for stealing the sharks, what would you do? Right? You're going to pay some debt to pay back what you stole and move on. And yet again, we killed the guy, or Kanoim, we killed the guy. So what do you see from here? And even in the case where someone is technically saying, I actually charged by Daisy, we will still go by the Charlton. We'll still go ahead and kill him. No. I'm not using the two choices. They're not. He's up with a whole lot of people as I could have. Remember, in that case, it's different. It's not only based on and then you trust that I have a hundred less accuracy. What about the guy who curses with sorcery? Remember again, also, I'm not in protocol. There's an example. When you dig into the court won't do anything. Yet we still kill this guy, right? I can't make you kill this guy. And I don't say, Yaakov Kosin is Kosmo, the next thing in the body of the Sasha. That's the case, remember, we would find that case. As the evidence that such individuals actually perceive that they don't know. That's how you can deal with the insurance. I have a ball as a thesis. What about the ball as a thesis? Like, what about a man on the thesis? He dies if you can calculate him, maybe it's a lot. But when I saw, cannot hold him. So here's an example where part of the quote-unquote accepts that person. Anyway, which the woman says, no, remember, how you are kind of a Talmud, the Ankare Rav Nigmar. Remember again, that's where, remember again, ask the question to Rav has the answer, and has the dream, so it's passing in the dream. And therefore, again, this idea that you don't need to kill someone went ahead and this is, again, based on that possible interpretation of that possible. Also, so I love what emotion is. Or a history, so where is the conscious? What's it? So again, so just to keep track of our basic fundamental question. How does the avodah state is Chayiv Nisa B'Yushalayim or not? So remember, this was the question that the Achot asked the Reformer. Now, the Shishis responded, Shishis said the answer is obviously no. Right, the answer must be no. So, the answer must be yes. Because the Mishnah said that upon the Tumah, then Allah and Musa, you think we are not taking up and lead to death. Now, from the spiritual perspective, the only way that is such a person is paying this to your friends. And then again, the spiritual Tumah, in almost every no, you can't fix it like that. We're so technically liable outside of the public now. You can make money, promise you have to be inside. Right? Like you gotta be inside of this whole you create a secret society, you create energy around you. If the price goes up, then you just sell it. Oil, I mean, full milk, over it, you're going to mix the flour with the full milk, straighten up and that's the big day for me. On the actual or a nature that's in the way, or one of the oil of the homemades, or one of its meats, the cabo gummy, or one of the So again, so the first thing you want is put oil on the mix, roll up the food, add salt to the mix, wait, arrange that's actually on the so I is kind of show try something. Any sacrificial life has another sacrificial life that follows after it. You're not trying to bring that bubble. Essentially, the only thing you're trying to do is sacrificial. So, an example of that would be throwing it out, right? Sprinkling with blood. So these are final rites, final actions that you have to perform in the follow-up. Let's say I train all these things with a non-cognitive concept. You have to try it. Remember, normally so again, if any of these things were done, and I look for my let me see they have just coin. So what is this? Procedure generally if you went there every day, you can't tell yourself and actually the algorithm. It's actually some kind of philosophical thing. Again, this doesn't apply to the there's no meaningful so so I kept that in shit. It's very again, we do ourselves. Video games get more and more real. Like, I guess that's so true. What the fuck did you do? Maybe this is part of it. He was 40 years old. No sense. Shut up. I'm not like just going on them very slowly. Not yet. 20 years. Now that term got it. Yes. I don't need a goddamn term for it. Just They say you got to love her. You sound like you're trying to like a Georgia from Trump in 2016. Like acting like because he would. What is he? Because you know that's what he would be following the goddamn to work for them. So how quick that turns out are you still willing to back? Well, now you're Hillary. I'm with her. It was back down with her. Well, I don't believe real people are even stupid like that because to me, it's not, I'm not quite with it. It took me like years. When I was sitting in my apartment watching Heights, and I wouldn't even say sleeping. Just say opposite of show though. How you do? Yeah. So when you check the show, it's not like what do you get? I think it's acceptable. Yeah. We're supposed to follow that with yes. Which is an examination of the aliens. So figuring tragedy Okay, listen, so now we're going to go back and go back and dissect the price of this. neither Pigel nor Nosar apply to Tevel or to Truma. So therefore, again, the Gemara says these are all the similarities that exist between Truma and Tevel, and therefore it makes more sense to compare what's anything saying Shava between Tevel to Truma than between Tevel to Nosar. So Gemara says, 1 second, hold up, I'm not about. Nosar, 1 second. Nosar also shares many commonalities with Tevel. How so? Shikei Pasol, Shikei Pasol. Look at that. No sort of tell us name psul hamaycha. So remember, in both nosar and hevel is a psul in the oil. The food itself, the item itself, is inherently invalid, right? So again, nosar inherently invalid. Hevel inherently invalid. The Rashi says about truma, basal aguf, v'chiyah kalmur, truma saguf. Interestingly enough, truma, right? Remember again, we're talking about. Truma itself is inherently committed, right? So many certain people at certain times. But when I say Rabbi, so the Gemara therefore suggests why not compare Tevel to Nosar? Because Tevel and Nosar have this complementarity. So ultimately, again, both of them are inherently invalid or inherently compromised. Which is furthermore, Elo Hezer, right? Furthermore, again, Elo Hezer the mikvah. Neither can be remedied with right? You can't remedy Nosar honey in the mikvah. You can't remedy Tevel honey in the mikvah. Truma, right? The things of Truma, right? Calling it Tame, not allowed to eat it. So ultimately, again, he can go to the mikvah and remedy himself. Rashi says over here, comparisons that exist between Tevel and
My name is Scott Payne. I served in the FBI for 23 years as an undercover agent. I infiltrated.
Right, but more similarities between Tevel and Truma than there are between Tevel and Nosar. Therefore, the therefore, again, that would be that just like Truma is distinguished, right? So, again, the assumption of Tevel is also distinguished, right? Not like most things in this case. 10% off your entire order when you use code GUINNESS at checkout. So good stuff. Box USA. But you also don't buy one get one free. Yeah, dude, that's 10% off and a free Stopbox Pro when you use code FRIDAR at StopboxUSA.com. I'll send it only for the code. I like that. Abortion cannibalism and pornography. Like torture someone with psychoactive substances. We have medicine. Obviously, we have medicine. That's Again, when the prosecution got
invented by having sex, by
Thomas Bishman, although you saw like 8 minutes, so you saw
harvest their fluids. They chemically change it and produce antibodies. If you were Jim Carrey talking on board, I don't remember this. I don't forget this, but there's that clip of Jim Carrey crazy secretion. It's fucking nuts. Jim Carrey's like, can I say you're a scripture? Let's talk about it. She's talking about it. Did you ever see the trailer that they get? He was right. Well, he was right. Do you know why anybody was ever rising as a story came from? When they first invented polio vaccine. It's not because vaccine was bad or constantly was bad. It was because the drug company that made it constantly put money in the polio vaccine. So 30,000 kids got fucked up. So it made people hesitant because they didn't trust the fucking drug company. This is a person writing this was writing because Trump was off in center of Operation Warp Speed, and he didn't like Trump. So he brought up this true story about not so fast, Trump. You can't just rush your vaccine. You know, I got in, and it was great to do. And I don't know what ones out there didn't notice that, but I noticed it was fucking crazy. Jim Carrey was being crazy. There's 33 crazy years fine. There's 33 years in life of justice. Substance comes from substance comes from medulla makes the church down the spine to your sacrum, which is the Christ coming down into human form. And if you don't squander that essence, that sexual essence, it ascends and goes back to it's also a story. Why he comes down the chimney is because this juice, this substance actually passes what's called the colostrum. Giving you very unsettled this music line that goes down the chimney and then back up the chimney. There's 33. You know, 33, 33, 33, and all that. And it's probably a fucking incursion. Also, it's lines and that's what fuckers. It's a fucking lizard school, like all of them. I'm sorry to tell you,
yes, like you know, come on, stop, bro.
The whole thing is Harry Potter shit.
Well as have to do a thing with the body of the
Arrogance and confidence, hubris. It's about living pyramid. Here's the thing. People are women do something that are people should. You always hear that. James Bond is about to even more soldiers. You know what they fucking did to people there? They're soldiers. Benadryl, that big fucking analogy, all that people think the shittiest tricks ever. To see the hack
Remember, again, all of these things, right? Both of them deal with the passage both of them deal with the inside, right? Or the inside of these things, right? And both of them are effectively doing no side. Once in a while, this is the
That's from people taking that course. I don't know why you went to their story. How fucking people going for that? So bad. They fucking tested a chemical which was not even real chemical. Basically, soldiers picked up the control tree for tree strength and from the distillery.
so too,
That's what Jacob's ladder was about. All that fucking shit. Yeah, that's real. That's Frank Zappa's dad learned it. Amazing, scary. All your interests and all their dads. His dad, Pastor Rob,
how do I know
psychological warfare. That's why they shit Christian. Hell Lindsay, Drew. It's actually great.
Remember again, if I can leave it, let it go away because the abode is cutting. Ultimately, again, use it teaching that it's only the deal with the it's kind of different, or I should say, it's tight. It's tight. I don't know if it's kind of different. Well,
because all of our shit basically goes through some sort of excursions or the OTR. The house for
where the requisite outfit when they're voting is
which is when the sector of earth at the time. What do you think? Anyway, you can follow the stuff
they're not wearing the clothing, and I love this.
It's a fucking so let's go. Let's see.
Such a fascinating idea. But on one hand, what we got is innate. Remember again, what do you have?
I just got it like off the Twilight.
How well you behave.
So
you're not in, you're not.
Yeah, it's all like with the psyop, right?
On one hand,
Roll your eyes when you say something. The whole thing is not just Taylor fucking Swift. She's one of many who's riding the side out. Was that smart? There are why do you think there's such a thing as a secret society? Why do you think there's such a thing? Why is there a mafia? Why would you have a side out? What is the point of running a side out? So how can you choose
You don't have to wait. You're born a Jew or just important to Yiddishkeit. If you're Jewish,
That's the perennial theme of every goddamn
fantastic foundation.
Go look at
The next step are like what
people that can write songs that young people love, and they're really good at doing that. People be absorbed in cafe catch fire. They will be absorbed in cult, and they will be absorbed in Tim
of the actions that you do. What's the budget? What am I going to wear? And if you don't have the budget, you don't have the budget, then all you're left with is your show. If all you have is your desire, you're like a baby. Absolutely nothing. So how's the baby born? Because every single kid has an age to do so. But the life, successful living is all about what children are you going to wear. What are your nice children? What are your good deeds? What are your accomplishments? What are your chasadim? What's your struggle? And every single thing that you do in life is another day.
It's Aquarius.
Clothes manage to make the man. Clothes make us.
It's Aquarius.
One easy example that there's such specificity regarding such specificity. So
It's Aquarius. It's Aquarius.
What is needs to be spirit growth oriented spiritual, right? With no clothes, right? You need to coin on the street. You need to coin on the street, right? You need to have the shop that's getting pizza just like everybody else. So what happens? You're gonna let him go first in line, right? Why? Because you have to give respect. He's not going to be done, but it's still going. It's still going. Even without the gun, he's still going because his innate identity is screwed up. But he really only fully self-actualizes when he puts on the it's the same thing for all of us. I'm always touched because I made you shut. If you want to become the best version of you, you understand. What only way to get it down? Right? And every day I decide, what do I put in? Today is going to be a jacket of right? It's going to be a pair of pants of Hamilton. It's going to be a sweater of Cassie. Everything to go is later. More and more and more. I'm walking around without the only thing is still cold. That's ultimately the need of the purpose. That golden light is telling you to when you earn your position, it's ultimately like a this is what the big thing will teach us. Without the begadim, you're not a Kohen. Without at least, without the begadim, you can't serve in the basic conditions. With the begadim, it's not. What's that going to be like? Says the Gemara. Says the Gemara. We'll first be like it. Next. The Shalom Fancy Guy Ragline. The Kohen does not go into the Washington. He does the Amishis. I used to be Shemai. Says the Gemara, where do you know? There's no number. It said, the Bo Amar Olam Moed. If it's in mind, what says, I'm on the way, they should go ahead and wash their hands, and they won't die. And they won't die. Okay, so it's pretty explicit. Wash your hands with deep, you won't die. Don't wash your hands with deep, you will die. One more piece. Sorry. Shkia Yain, they said Yain Shek Alas. And the point is, why did you do that? What about, so again, Yain, it said Yain Shek Alas. The passing is explicit. Torah says, do not drink wine or intoxicating beverage. Good. Kure Rosh. How do we know that a coin can't give you other long term? Just so it's said, Rosham Moyigareshu, Upera Moyishareshu. The Torah says on one hand, you can't go ahead and shave his head, but you also can't let his hair go long. Sifasrei, Yayin Moyishku. So there's a juxtaposition between wine and letting his hair grow. This Ish Parua Rosh Bashkir Yayin compares letting his hair grow to drinking wine. Mashkir Yayin Melisa, It's like drinking wine, ultimately again into your Isa. Ah, right, Rosh. So to again, letting your hair grow, really a long hair goes. Most like too much people in the grow. When you're washing your hands and feet, yes, you love English pizza. It says so. Why? But on a deeper level, what is it? So that's the solution. Because you know that one of your challenges in life, of being very busy, is go to your head. To go to your head. And the person can easily utilize this intelligence to yourself happiness. And ultimately, it says the stroke is ego. So what happens? Every day, during the personal period, he washes his hands. The feet take you where you want to go. The hands represent how you accomplish this. Rabbi says, when the 20 walks into his leaders, he's washing away his own self-interest. I'm going to go not where I want to go. My feet, I'm going to go where the 12 wants me to go. I wash my hands. I'm ultimately, what am I going to accomplish? Not just simply what I want, I'm going to accomplish the way that the coin goes ahead and enters into the Mishkan is by washing away the Judas, washing away any personal interests. And you're going to be successful in this role, do it for God. You got to do it for the team. You got to do it for Israel. I can't be doing it. What about me and why can't we? Once at the most basic level, you can be concerned that lots of drinks wine, so nice and eating, and that's not what's in the eat. You have to say there's another issue. Yeah, wine is very important, and this other reason we need to learn about wine. But there's a difference. This is wine on one end, the yang is somewhat about that. Wine could go ahead and bring incredible trouble. I think that's we know it's Shabbos, Yom Kippur, Purim about leading until Friday. In particular, these going to come such close proximity to the powerful. Your joy should terminate in one place, one place. And that's close to flesh. There should be no external meaning to this. It's going to be a tremendous idea. We need wine at different times of life to get us hungry for the next. That's the nature of life. Like we saw before, sometimes we need wine to take the edge off. Sometimes we need wine to amplify or allow the sins to seem to come. But when you have such profound closeness to that destroy, I don't believe any other things. I believe anything can help you with that sin. You know why? It's one of the greatest sin in the world. We have the courage, we have the resources to serve. We have the pieces, the innocent, the powerful. It does not mean fine to be able to come. In fact, this is why that invalidates the other. Coin, the simple, something you are beautiful on the and bless also. To teach us to know what we're all looking for happiness. Everything happiness comes like this. One thing's happiness will come from money. This one thing's happiness will come from possessions. This one thing's happiness will come from career. That's going to come from this. And I think that happiness comes from all these things. I need to give ourselves to you. Right, so this is like the powerful, unrivaled, true, see, only close relationship. Right, guys, we'll come over here today. Well, yeah, coming on the side, can't be there with you in person. But it's tremendous and so much. I'm sorry, that's going to be the first thing I call for sure. Just this is to be able to work together. All my sponsors for this morning here to thank our controlling sponsors, our annual sponsors, how she pay hay. Filson Schwab of Arts as well. Dedicated only to sharing the introductions to this. This could be this also. Our first sponsors for Hunter, I bought in the forward to Enemies and Tim Loving and Sabi, Honest Church, and this coin. Received within the Bergen County's member of this Berlin Museum of National. So, a week of learning. Today's Baptist meetings. Shabbos we able to get the random R. How is one of these really want to be or your first mission? I'm going as a kiss. So one steals a kiss, again actually from time of Parshat model, so you got to be aware of what that is. And the color of the process. The process. Or when you go back and the person now the top person will be persons be source. So someone uses some type of source in order to create the seeds that get in the mother. Or one of those that and has relationship with and I talk about zealots has the ability to go ahead and take this person's actually points out to me this is why I spend a lot of time on this house. So don't leave shit just yet. So actually says this class only for
Miss Aquarius. Hello, how are you?
Good. I was on my best friend and I was hair barber. Go down. And then I said, I go with my best friend. I'm playing because I'm already sleeping.
All right, madam. You should have an invitation in your inbox in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Get it.
Hey.
I could tell right when you threw that. That was good.
Oh, Rabbi, no, it's me.
I tried. This is a tough one. Give me it.
Hey.
I'll take it. Folks, we're already predicting this is a W for Miss Aquarius. Get it again. That's okay. You can get these two. No doubt, no doubt. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful. You got it. I'm trying. Give me it.
Literally translated split his skull. Split his skull with history, which are
get it. Okay, you've got these 3. Without a doubt, you've got these 3. They should just give them to you. This is tough. Get it, girl.
Got one.
Yes, ma'am. That's better than none.
Right. Come on, man. Get it. Strike it.
I'm trying.
So the first initial talking was that if somebody steals.
Oh no.
So again,
that was awful. Oh, what a tough split. This is a tough split. You can get it though. I've seen you get it. Go. Oh, that was close. That was close. Give me it. That's big time, girl. That's big time, girl. That's giant. Oh, it's not over yet. Get it. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. You're welcome. No doubt. Got it. Big time.
Yay! There you go.
Big time. Anyone get Oh, that was terrible. I win. You win, Miss Aquarius. You win. I win.
Yeah.
All right. Here is your invitation. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Na, 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 na. All right, you've got these two, no doubt.
Nope. Never get it.
Those are tough ones. That's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, I'll take it. That was tough. Get it. Okay, now I know you got this. I don't think Plato should make. Yes. Beautiful. That was great. Folks, if you're watching at home, that was beautiful. Oh, come on. I've got to get 5 here. Oh, come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Strike. Miss Aquarius. That is phenomenal work. Matched you. Matched you. That's big time. That's big time. Get another one. Oh, yeah, he was in here earlier. No doubt. He does his thing. You're going to get these 5. No doubt. These are big 5. Oh, get it.
All right. Come on, Rabbi.
Big time. No. It all comes down to this, Miss Aquarius.
Yeah, it does, Rabbi.
Go.
Okay, you got it. Get it, Rabbi. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed. Get it. That's what I want. That's what I need. I win, you win, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship.
Undefeated in bowling. We're undefeated in everything. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Alrighty.
Okay.
Sweet dreams to you, my friend. God willing.
You too.
Thank you, ma'am.
In the morning.
God willing.
God's willing.
What does it say afterwards? Yahweh Hashem Asher Yaseh Er V'Ola Yaakov Magish Mizkal Hashem. So this is the one. What's the one? Here we go. In Al-Faham, the Jews committed this transgression. This is not really Lo Yiyeh Lo Eretz HaKachom V'Ola Yaakov. His son will not be a So they literally translated, says, with this non-Jewish woman. It means literally again, his son will not be amongst those who are awakened, right? Those who are right in the Talmud, and nor will he be his brothers. So again, the punishment, but I'm talking about the issues of non-Jewish women. Ultimately, again, it's one of the things and let's say, one more line. Coming to, this is a Kohen, so yellow ben, magish, the son will not continue in his kind of path. It will be again, the son will not be his own. So I just point out some of these. First of all, a couple of items. Number one, assessing fear, you are talking about talking about positions. No person is false. The person is getting on top of the very part about Hashem. So the man is in the church. all have our mistakes, we all have our wants, our needs, our desires. It's real about this. It's certainly not being on the spot. I would never do that. See what? Given the opportunity, we would do a lot of things. Things that people come in, unfortunately, there's always a level more around. Maybe one of these things. The other thing is notice the time. If you come from congratulations to language here, is the sun will not be a teacher. The sun that is really what? That it's specifically making more around. Immorality is towards itself. It specifically includes itself as action. An immoral father cannot lose on this. And this is irrelevant to son. He knows about the father did. He doesn't know about the inner rookiness. That there are certain things that fundamentally are immorality is one of them. So a man goes ahead and engages in this type of a relationship. Right? And what's fascinating about it is like it's not more like a riot that's punishable by use or by something else. Remember again, this is kana and poginbo, but if the kana doesn't get the person a little react, there's no follow-up. There's no follow-up, at least in the things. And yet again, you see that there's no moral trespass. It's so profound that it influences myself. Here's some in the world. But if I do this, my kids are not going to be club. I give you a coin. But if I do this, my kids are going to, and again, it's not punishment. It's an insult. If I am wrapped up in immorality and manifest by God and having relations with these other women, by definition, that is going to impact my ability to raise and inspire family. It's not a punishment. It's just the reality. It's just the fact. It's just the way that it works. It's such an incredible love. I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep it up. I'm this is here miscutting the most. Rabbi has relations with married simply because it says, Baal Bas Elway. Because it says he has relations with the daughter of the Indian. If he Bas Yisrael Elway, that is the son of that daughter, and Razah Alakusis is supposed to be Jewish relations with the Nazareth. One of the Kibbutz, Kosovo is the verb. Kosovo Al Dal Gorosa Shalom, Zos, Remember, one of the kings called his daughter, and was a man named unfortunately, again, was older than us. Unfortunately, again, very proud story, very old period. Part of this comes before it was written on the scroll of your lovely Zos Ba'od Achas. This will happen to you, and another thing will happen to you. Now, we'll see what they do in this place. Where it was an incredible episode. The keynotes are being played up. Ashkel Hamid ruled the loss of the Shadjit and the Shadjit. So his grandfather, his father, the keynote usually is the grandfather, are very played up down the skull. And the skull ultimately again was cast to the side by the Jews of the Nation. While the city needed those were other hands. And on the skull was the phrase, those this and something else. Now, you couldn't realize that this was the skull of the king of the young. So what did he do? Cover up. Bury the skull. It's got to be the Jew, but it is usually bury the skull. The other no. Cover up the other no. Bury it. The skull lays back out of the ground. Bury it again and lays back out of the ground. Okay. Amar Hai will the Rosh show you on you. Levi, this must be the skull of the Sifei, who has come you cover, spoke of the Hashlek, and how will the Shari Shalai. Rabbi said, Rabbi Yirmiyah said, you are going to be buried like a diamond. Just like nobody takes the time to carry a diamond, his body is just thrown by the side, so to your body is going to be thrown by the side. Not buried. But nevertheless, grandfather Rabbi prayed this. Welcome, Allah, or Bazuye. Nevertheless, the king said, you know what? It's not right. Even though your Yassin deserves, all this stuff, at the end of the day, he's still a king. And as a king, he deserves some level of public so what is what the grandfather are very creative with is like this. So Shakli Kapali Shirai, both the Sif. So he went ahead and he realized he can't bury it, he can't bury things like that. Yeah, so what do you do? That is put in the box. Okay, I cited this. So Chazise, that's interesting. There's a skull in silk in a box. Okay, so she decides to talk to me about it. I'm going to shoot it. So So she said, she was, they were talking, the neighbors were talking, this must be the skull of your husband's first wife. So, right? And again, he's married to the second marriage. Right? His grandfather was married before. The neighbor says to the conqueror, right, this must be the skull of his first wife. So, look, and what happens? Clearly, your husband cannot forget about his first wife. So, what did the wife do? Shagarta l'tanura b'kals. She took the skull, threw it into the oven, and it wasn't seared. He also, when the grandfather came back, Amar Hayat and Sidi, we are Zos Va'olachar. Now I understand the meaning of all the skull. Zos, the one you look at, you won't be very normally. And number two, again, really ultimately the skull wasn't seared. He also has the verse. So the basin of Kashmonai, with this Kashmonai, the basin of Kashmonai, they were commanded. They made their basin made it zero. What was the zero? Abala Isis, Hayib Alem Shum Nash Go. If a man has a mission to Isis and not Jewish woman, he is Hayib because of Nash Go. Four things. Now, by the way, what's Nash Go? We'll see in just a moment. So Nash Go is Nun is Nida. And this is interesting because remember in Allah also Nida applied to Jewish and both apply to non-Jewish. Again, remember the days of Kashmir were trying very hard to ensure that Jewish men would not have relations with non-Jewish women for variety, morality, to marry all these things. So they kind of grew the book of these relationships and said that the Jewish man has a non-Jewish woman, the Chai about Silkus Nida, she's a Nida. Number two, Shifcha, or like Jewish men have relations with Shifcha. So they're like number three, Gimel, Goya, is a biblical prohibition against having relations with non-Jewish women. And ultimately, out of this Isha's issue, she's married, ultimately it's adultery. Okay? Yasser Rabbi on Mishum Nashgaz. Rabbi came along and he said it's not Nashga, but rather it's Nashgaz. Again, he agreed on the first three, the Shikha Goya, Zona. He takes out Isha's Ish, married on that person Zona. Why do you say? On Mishum Ishus, less little, because apparently the Kusa, we're not so marked on marriage. You're immoral, whenever you have monogamous relationships. It didn't make sense to put Asians in. Instead, it makes more sense to put these on. The first thing we would say, now Shayu Badai on the okay, maybe they had a formal process of marriage, maybe usually slim, but the Maisa, they still had to use the solution of marriage. And they still had a monogamous relationship. Therefore, when man has a relationship with a married Isis, it's Asia's Isis. Okay, incredible. What if this stuff? Habal the Rock emotion. So now we're beginning to kind of, pull this out. So we still be doing this. The severity of a Jewish man having a relationship with non-Jews. Days in Kashmanoim, Nashkaz, other days in Nashka, either way, or Nashka, based Kashmanoim, Nashkaz, either way, very bad. The point, the Mishnah says that if Hanoi, zealous, as we find in the Mishnah, catches a Jewish man in the act, he's permitted to go ahead and take his life. So the Gemara says, by the way, the Gemara says, Amr of Chistal, if somebody comes to ask this Shaila, a motive. We do not actually instruct them to do this. So Rashi says over here, so let's say Reuben is having relations with Jesus, right? And now what happens? Shimon is a Kanoi, right? He's just she has something right? He's a Kanoi. And he shows up in Daisy. This is Daisy. Reuben is having relations with Jesus. Can I kill you? How long it is basically does not instruct Rashi points out to his readers. Because the Kanoi Kobo is a person acting motivated by their own sense of religious expression. Those are the again how incredibly dangerous this is. Because remember again, the person who can carry this out has to make sure that he is not just tzaddik, that he's a kosher, and that he moves like he's a that's like how we don't. This is how often much we see that. Remember, we're going to learn this from that's the instruction. But we don't ask the Lord. We don't instruct people to do this. If somebody comes to Daisy and asks, says, "Should I do this?" We tell them, "No, don't do it. Don't do it." This is unique halacha. If someone acts of their own volition and satisfies the criteria, you're not liable for it. Right? But when nice some things will never instruct someone to actually do. So the Gemara says. So the Gemara says, "If somebody comes to Daisy and asks, says, "Should I do this?" We tell them, "No, don't do it. Don't do it. This is unique halacha. If someone acts of their own volition and satisfies the criteria, you're not liable for it." Right? But when nice some things will never instruct someone to actually do. So the Gemara Itt majd, amire rávállak, abandonable in Momo. Somebody asks, like, little somebody comes to me, like, somebody comes to me, and you might have a relationship with the police, and I'm like, can I do it? No, no, do not do it. Because law, not only that, I was in creation, silly, but I don't do it. Yeah, we try to do not do this. Like I said, the episode where this happens is for so we're getting zero.
Yeah, can you airdrop to my phone? Yeah, my number. No, I sent you. The Twilight language is comes from
This is a story that is licensed as a royal. I'm not going to say but I know it's Elvis. You must show them what it is.
There's like a theory. Some college nights and they make sure to almost 5 separate things that could be how they got killed. Not everything. Everybody's been told what I don't know everything is, yes, no everything. I don't know everything. That's how he's good at programming. The fact that comedy took off with podcasts, that, okay, the reason technology can is to catch up. Goes back so that top corner on the left, Wikipedia picture right there. So are you that big? I'm going to show you something. Look at this. Now,
But again,
was European dating
has to do with so the Jewish
he's a gastronomy or you're saying the cult that you're lying, you're trying to make conclusions and these lines. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Like, wait, there's a sound. That's good. What do you say? You say that too? So what are you saying then? I'm saying it's a repeating pattern. Click on YouTube, see them? Today's got his arm around paper right there. That's the closest one I found yet. What is that supposed to mean? What is the god of just fucking anything? Okay. And he's also the music producer of mythology. This book is, and there's a lot of these figures in mythology. Let's take a little break here, because listen, the Oculus who just in Las Vegas anymore, it's right in your hands. DraftKings Sports with the official sports betting partner of the UFC and get ready. Here's when we're Rob and face off again for the second time at UFC Fight 23. Every punch, every takedown, every finish, and all has the potential payoff in real time. New customers bet 5, and if your bet wins, you can instantly get paid 200 bonus bets. And hey, Missouri, wait till you're up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Chauvet State, Missouri. Download DraftKings Sportsbook app, use the promo code FIGHTER. That's code FIGHTER. Turn 5 more than 200 bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings and Practice Sportsbook. What you think about the internet? Last 10 years, priestesses. Well, there's no doubt that it's fairly it's itself but that's a specific kind of cold worship. Now, that kind of bullshit, you can bet your ass that connects to their worship. So this is what I'm trying to like, just do like, let's go to some events. Is even great to say about that. Sure. Kurt, do you like so much?
Aquí hablo, brother of my
I still understand what this man did on the Road 10. We call that a Canadian top hat.
the son of my brother of my father's father. Asking about his age, there's definitely a mercy. Now, you caught us. One of them, you caught us. You're clean on the mercy, right? A bonus, you see, you're in Hogan. Hogan, we caught us. I love early. I love our Hogan Sinai. We came down from our Sinai. All of the man, you should have a woman. You're allowed to kill her. Sucks. Again, with all the complications. Yeah, everything else. I'm in love with this.
So some people say that's just too much for OPM to be pushed like that. Yeah, that's what it's good for to where it's just exciting. It's a giant bureaucracy, and it's not like that. So it's a giant bureaucracy that basically this calculation.
So why should shaded lady lose out? I'm from shaded lady. Why should you feel like any less than you? Leave alone. I still have to trust up you. Like, you guys don't trust up you for this year. None of it. With us, and with us, some juice, as Bible says, I'll take it. I'll take it. Leave him alone. He's a minority. He's sort of a minority. Just like I don't do what he gives. I don't do what he gives. I know this person thinks what he gives. Give him a trick on his give it to the review.
I'm saying is that countries, yes, exactly. That's what you're saying. No, it's not. It's also in the other. So what I'm saying is that the world is a smart program. Constantly fighting for people. If they're saying there's one program that's controlling all of it, and you're dead wrong as far as I'm concerned, that would be his. Control. Okay. Wait. The world is controlled by itself.
His grandfather was a priest of his mother, and this guy, the grandson of a priest of his mother,
Okay, so it's control. How do you control it? Time was structure, like a pyramid structure. That's what the pyramids. That's what we are. Now the way that Cecil wrote, famous Pederast, right? That's him.
This coming into peace is showing and more difficult to think about
You're so funny. As I looked into it, I found it was all satanic ritual abuse. So you wouldn't expect to be there. But you see, there's these parallel experiences. I think there's probably going to be a piece on it. I know. The government has information on their attack is always 40 to 60 years ahead of yours. So, for example, check out the cell phone in the 30s. Like Tom Jay, had that technology. It's just as very expensive. You have to now your friends. It's not even that big. They're always 40 to 60 years ahead. They had laptops in the 70s. They had some technology. One of the reasons they control the side. Some people
You know,
prove that to stop talking to
why they call it abuse?
This everybody is fucking shots. That's the biggest thing to get you off to give a shit till you're educational. It's kind of
allow this people to use word for you or by you. Shut the person on you. Let them start you. Yourself for the destruction of they plenty of
switching insurance companies to see if you can save some cash. Progressive makes it easy. Just drop in some details about yourself and see if you're eligible to save money when you modify your home and auto policies. This only takes minutes and could mean hundreds more in your pocket. Visit progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates. Potential savings will vary depending on policy price. It's a no-brainer from just chat. Better place to get the stuff you need to complete a project. On this highway, for what actually they have everything. Everything I need to have is they have paint, that's protected against high heat, symptoms, change colors, and baby gold. No features on the private one-stop shop for everything you need. 24 for all things other than yourself. You finally need his or just everyday size from the make sure wide open price. Visit the process finder on that's like we just get this, like this is a big deal. Like when I started
try to make my license tough
and that's our point. I mean, like, one of the things we want to hit home is like safety and security is like a main point in our platform. So, like, we want to make sure that everyone feels comfortable with putting money into merges and knowing that everything that's there has been vetted, has been looked at, and like we would put our own money there. So it's not like we're like soft shilling something or we're like, hey, buy this when we know it's just like an instant rug and it only benefits us. Like, we want everyone to know, like, hey, like, we're on the same playing field. There's no secrets here. We're being transparent. Everything you know, we know, and it's all there. It's all out there for everyone to see. We got a couple hands up want to get into it. Maybe I guess
everything you do, every action.
And real quick, I'm just going to say something since we're waiting for her to talk. This goes with that narrative and us trying to change the Web3 space. He had brought up about us bringing out this reset, having something carrying the hats. One of those things and why it was such a great idea to us, because we're all sick of fucking things, 9%. Posting these apps And we want the real tools that are going to come out, they're going to support the communities, they're going to be legit like me down in the audience there, and they're going to start bringing in people and showing them what Web3 was supposed to be, and promoting good projects and things where you can put your money and you can go to bed at night and you don't have to be buying stuff from these shitballs.
Put myself on like that. Cool. Wow. Okay. Guys, once again, that's all we're for today. Tremendous stuff. Everyone's an incredible day. See everyone.
Well, and I'll say this, for any of you that are following my personal profile, pull for Keep Others Legit, if you go to my pinned post and see what happened last night, that's what we're trying to stop. Right there. And I put all the proof and everything that's in the pudding and what we're trying to do in this narrative to make this a way better community, a way better space, a better place for your money. Check out my pinned post, man, because your mouth will drop.
Call out the money launderers. Yes. Yeah, we want to promote builders. You know what I mean? We want to promote people that are trying to actually change the space for a better scenario and a better future, not people that are just trying to make something to the liquidity grab as much as they can and bounce out. You know, like we want people to win, and we want them to feel like they can come in and actually make money in crypto, whether it's with blue chips or with meme coins. Like everyone should have that opportunity to invest in real projects, real people, and people that are actually building something that actually makes a change. Imagine that we got maybe we're talking about like if you're a whale, so we're talking about if you're a whale holder of 20 million. Yeah, so any holder that holds 20 million wolf tokens or more, which I mean, I know right now the market's sitting at, I think it's like 20 million, right around 20 million. So I mean, 20 million tokens is a lot of money, but for anybody that's got deep pockets, like if you're a holder of 20 million, you get put into a pool of auto passive income based on purchase revenue. So you make a percentage of passive income based on total volume that's passed through the purchase platform. And so, I mean, honestly, it was a benefit to any early supporters. Really, I mean, that was the time to get in when Wolf was, not what it is now. The time to buy in there, but ultimately, like, it's still available. Obviously, it's going to take people with some deep pockets to do it, but ultimately, like, if they're looking for just to do the investment side and they want to invest in a project, so to speak, that would be one way to do it, and it would guarantee you passive income of, if you have trust and belief in what purchase can possibly be, and you're thinking it's going to compete with the top tier platforms, which is what we're building it for, then, that potential income that you could get from holding 20 mil tokens is ridiculous amount, honestly. And that's not including what you would make just from the 20 mil investment standpoint. Say if we go from 20 mil market cap to 100 mil market cap, which is really extremely low if you think about us competing with those top tier platforms. So you could win on both sides, but that's what that was for. It's just
Again, much
yeah, absolutely. I mean, I want people to shy away from Wolf just because it's sitting at a high market cap. What I would do if you're worried about it, I would go and compare it to other platforms. see what their market caps are sitting at. Typically, they're going to be in like the billions, and the fact that almost sitting at 20 billion is meaning that if you have any inclination or feel like anything has a chance to get anywhere close to that, it's still going to be like a 5x or 10x from where we're at.
Split his skull with Q3. Which I get easy for. So again, we're gonna so again, I just learned what what's it called? When these are these sharks. The thing over is cutlass and that's like the acre. So again, that's the way to find this today that someone is going to and skills and senses of places, one program, things like that. Plus, it says the goal below is to go as a commission on this. It's the good one, because remember that the state is talking about you have an opinion or obligated to transport the information. What was and how you can cover by the bottom of the affordable review will take under the regulations of the other way. We also want to commission on this. Living the day should not stand out of the body while the distribution is being diminished. Boss control is being diminished. Rather, again, those who are causing the diminution of this choice makes ultimately so that's the first piece. The person who goes ahead and steals an object from the mistake and tries to chase the pencil, next. The Gemara says, I'm a tell the person, when he goes down and doing it against the person not their person is supposed to know. The person says, the sorcery should curse the one who gave the sorcery its power. It's reflected as well. So a person curses the Ribono Shalom with the sorcery. One of the things I was talking about is Yakeyu Kosiro Ukono ultimately, the sorcery will go ahead and curse against its creator, and the one who endowed it is its power. Therefore, again, if he's a kosei, he's a person with the sorcery. Okay? Next, the book says, this is not going to be the fault of ours. The fault. So, of course, the one that really catches our attention is not I know it's talking about psychology itself. Now, again, remember, so that we define what is self. It's not only someone is self and that is actually pointed out over here. The Russian was, they didn't let them share it as to be a present pressure, and their motivation is totally different. So to catch a Jewish man in this act, that has deeply the act, they're allowed to take his life. After the fact, they're not allowed to do it. They're going to take his life. Primary terminal is a couple of things. So in 82, the final story road public what happens if let's say the widow sellers around. Widow sellers around. And the person who's so what's this? I forgot. So the following what do you do? Even not in the same if you don't do just focus on Shem Asher Hot, Baal Bas El. Supposed to be
The way around this is
someone asked you out. What happens if a Jewish man has this with another Jewish man? And no one pointed me out. So again, no one's allowed to come out. So they do anything with it. They want to search and check. Also, that's what was after the dinner. That night, that's the one of the then the dream sees this person. So what happened? They come away. Okay, tell you. So if Kahana told Rav the dream, that's the told that dream. As played out in his mind, Rav remembered the pieces. Remember the rules. What's the and apparently again the possible that is not the first one. But we know, we don't know what's that. It's not really so much. It's like our dreams. The people always says, I got it. It's the struggle of my child. Dit was even less than this. I was using a combination of all of these Flemish comes up. This refers to homosexual activity in Omer that's Zachar or Kishka Mishkabei Ishur. So Isa. If you are Yehuda Kodesh Hashem, because Yehuda has a thing, same thing in English. Zu Zon. This refers ultimately to a zone for how it was either Maria Kodesh, which again, so the nothing to be last thing, the ball pass and this is really yeah, this was the new resolution in my especially in revolution or see what is it afterwards. Nothing is Hashem the Ish Asher Yasem Air or Ula in home. Magish Mikol Hashem. So this is the part. So what's the part to do? If I'm culpable, if the Jew committed this transgression, which is not lo ye lo care the Chachamim all of the son will not be accountable. So it's a little bit translated. See that the Chachamim revelation that it's not Jewish only. And it means literally again, the son will not be amongst those who are awake. Like those who are right in the Talmud. And no one can do the verse. So again, the punishment. Ultimately, it's one of those and most of them move it forward. Like he's coming with, this is a Kohen, so he will then magish in the son will not continue his Kohen. The son will not continue. So this is just one of the first of all, a couple of number one, assessing the rest of the crossing regulation. First, we get some problem. During the protocol, I'm going to go by the day and night. The management of the block from the system of our walls and the service of the beyond us, but I would never do this. See what, given the opportunities, we would do a lot of things. Unfortunately, only to the level of the moral, really important to say. The other thing is really is the sun will not be a function. It's the sun that is a new water. That it's specifically immorality. Immorality.
I do have a little knowledge now. It's pretty much
and this is irrelevant to sun. Knows about the quality. It doesn't about the continue to look at this. There are certain things that
I'll be charting by pretty much
it's not more like a riot that's uncomfortable from use or like something. Remember again, there's no follow-up. There's no follow-up. Yet again, this moral trespasses. I do world. If I do this, my kid can actually fuck. I could be a poet, but if I do this, my kid can actually up and people around me. The manifest as others, how do we reach these positive limits? By definition, the way to impact my ability to raise funds.
one thing I will tell you here
It's just the way that it works. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm like this is genius. I think about this. My resolution is not just marry myself. Say to the how past elements. Plus it says that relations with the world of an alien guy. If he passed each other on the heaven, for example, this is the first relation to an Lord, the kid are puzzle. Puzzle how down the left side of your those remember one of the keys and how you saw it was the man you were not unfortunate to again with the only that you were unfortunately again very proud of yourself in a very short period.
And he was one of the speakers. Years into this events.
So it was really on the slow and you're not in those this will happen to you and another thing. You'll see the movie this week. Work was incredibly successful. The keynote of the page after who will the loss of the shaki, they have a shaki on shiny.
Like on social media, whenever it's like there's like hashtag ad and shit like that. Like they should have to tell people like. I mean,
so again was
yeah, I mean they could put an advertisement or something. I mean,
the city
the reality is, I'm saying,
this and something else. I realize that this was so what do you do? How about
it's like that. I mean, like people listen to this space and stuff. Like,
very disco. The hugger, no. How about the hugger? Very
this is real. You're not gonna just magically disappear. I have a group.
It's not the skull of the city. Who are sculling covered? You're going to be buried like a
Occasionally, it's
just like nobody takes the time to be thrown by the sun. Not
if you want
buried.
to get in on it,
But nevertheless,
just keep it.
there's somebody doing this. I'm going to welcome you. A lot of us in the nevertheless, you know what? It's not right. Even though you don't deserve, all this stuff at the end of the day, it's okay. And as a king, he deserves some level of property to be removed or treated. So what is this? So what can the grandfather of
I was thinking Burgess on here, or I see Rabbi.
Absolutely, I am in that glitch group. It's an amazing collection of people. So, yeah, be on Glitch's radar, and you will get that invitation. It is definitely a cool place to be. I want to drop some alpha before sharing our project. If you all are not aware of an amazing game-changing website known as spaces-board.com, you need to be. SPACESDASHBOARD.com. You need to be. This is your one-stop site for every single Twitter space that's going on concurrently anywhere in the world. Right now, there are over 500 English-speaking spaces, and we are in the top 3. So you are at the center of Twitter spaces, and you are where you need to be. In the future, though, when you're looking for spaces, go to spaces-board.com. It has every space that's going on concurrently ranked from largest to smallest. Additionally, you can organize them from most recent to longest duration. Also, things like NFTs, cryptocurrencies, finance, investing. You can categorize any of the different spaces that are around. On iOS, you do have a search function on the app, but on some Android devices, you do not, and you're only going to be seeing.
The man has an issue. This is an ugly woman. He is hired because of Nash Go. Four things. Now, by the way, what's Nash Go? Serious work. So Nash Go is Nun is Nidot. But this is interesting. Yes, sir. Again, remember, in the days of Hashem, we're trying very hard to ensure that Jewish men would not have any relations for life, morality, intermarriage, all these things. So they send an agent for it. It says that Jewish marriages to their children, the Chai Batzilchus Nida, she's a Nida. Number two, Shifcha, for Jewish men having relations with Shifcha. This is the right side. Number three, Gimel, Goya, is a criminal prohibition against having relations with non-Jewish. And also the Aleph is she's married, ultimately is adult. Yes, rather, I'm not Shgat. I'm not wrong and say it's not Shgat, but rather it's not Shgat. Because we agree on the first and we the Shifcha Goya, Zona. He takes out the huge dragon and puts in Zona. Why do you say? I'm sure Kushus, wrestling. It's going to be the Kushus with us, not about marriage. We're more, the sales, buys, they're also going to be able to diversify and invest in metals, which would just be like an ETF style curated coins, whether that's a bunch of meme coins or the blue chips meme coins or even just a blockchains. You can do whatever you want. You can put these in a grouping and then you can allocate certain percentages of your total investment that you want to put towards each one that's in your pack, and it'll allow you to create a crypto portfolio with one click of a button, essentially. So you can have multi-chain packs, and you have Solana, ETH, Base, BNB, you're going to have the ability to have all those different projects from all those different blockchains in one pack, and you'll be able to click purchase, buy, swap with just one click, and we'll do everything on the back end, so you don't have to worry about bridging this crypto to that crypto to this crypto or to buy that one. We'll do all that for you on the backside. All you have to do is pick what you want, click a button. So we try to simplify it as much as we can. Our goal is to create a safe, secure platform that you can go into knowing that all the projects that you're looking at have been pre-vetted where they pass the safety protocol by our team, where we go in with an AI and slash human background check on these projects to make sure that the devs good, the wallets are clean, the project's legitimate, it's going to be around for long term, they're building something, or just a turnkey. We don't want anything that's high risk as far as it may not be there tomorrow. That's not our goal. Our goal is to allow people to invest in long-term projects, people that are building, people that are trying to change Web3 for the better, not just try to use US, fix it, and quit again. The other goal that we're trying to obtain is to get a one-stop shop kind of command center platform. We want you to be able to put your money in, trade with it, and also pull your money out without having to swap your tokens.
Yo, what up, Junior? How are you?
Ether, Solana, or BTC to another
How are you?
platform that has KYC to take it out. Ours is going to be a KYC platform. We're going to have our eating license. We're going to down the road. We're going to continue to build.
Yo, can you hear me?
Licenses where you can have the ability to put money in and pull money out from the platform itself, where you don't have to go to a different site to do certain things. We want everything to be done in-house with us, no matter what it is. Was a tribal princess she had relations with her husband, a Midianite princess.
Yeah,
They
so
engaged
does
as
have
a
to
public acrimony, and
well,
Pinchas
Wild Wars
killed
2,
Zip.
when you guys
Pinchas
got
kills him and cousin.
kind of was kind of like getting, I
That's
think for some people it maybe a
this
little
is the story that gives rise to this concept of
for sure.
Boel,
I
Aram,
like to break it down
Hanoi,
into very simple
shows
one-sentence
you
language.
what a dangerous thing
What
is smoking
is this going pretty awesome?
Let's say Pinchas killed Zimri,
It's gonna
had
let you buy,
Zimri
so
already
if
finished the
I
act.
had to get kind of like a Dungeon kind of like that, I think that like anybody that comes up here
And then Pinchas killed him. Pinchas would have been liable for
there
bloodshed.
should be one or two
Pinchas ne alakalı. Ne yaparsın bir bahane olur. Pinchas ne alakalı. Sayın o dedi furthermore. Like Pinchas Zimri turned around and killed Pinchas. Zimri would not be fighting. Why not? Because Pinchas has the kind of a road bitch. So she just says not fascinating. Even though the law is set as that Hanoi is allowed to kill someone who is having relations
yeah, I wouldn't say it's the first. There's
but again, It's not part of the legal system. It's a level
That's
of
our
using
goal,
it to
yes.
point therefore that the Hanoi has
And
been
you
a
know,
below.
it's like the first
So
one was
the
you
Jewish
this
man defends his
EX style. Like
so
a
it could be
picture like
Hanoi
the EX
is
style.
Potter. It's Potter.
Yeah,
Incredible.
because
That Zimri turned around and took
really
two
what you
plus
see out there, if
Zimri
you look
would
at
be
people
Chayim.
that are doing ETFs,
Incredible.
really what you see is they're doing like blue chips. They're doing like they're just
What if all of this happens?
yeah. There's really what you see out there, if you look at people that are doing ETFs, really what you see is they're doing like blue chips. They're doing like they're just bundling like the blockchains together, and you're just getting an ETF to help out. Like Solana, ETH, and Bitcoin together. They're not really allowing you to expand and to go into like the Bitcoin scene and really have full control of what you want in your tech. They're basically just doing like, hey, here's like a IU or a yield percentage of the major chains that we're going to put together and you're only going to have 5 different stocks that you're involved in, and that's your only choice. You don't have a choice other than that. So we're giving you the choice. You can pick whatever you want to put in these packs.
Because we're engaged in morality, you're just sitting here doing nothing, you're sitting there being quiet. Not us and what they say you do. I'm like, it's not going to ever be so. 24,000 people. And the 24,000 people. But hold up, it's like from me. Anyone ever doing that? I'm alone. Hashmini, heavily. So Simi wanted like to make a spectacle.
Yeah, so for you, that's
something to be heavily
for anyone that's interested,
I'm
if
low,
they want to stay,
I'm a low Pascal.
be notified, go to versions.com, sign up for the wait list. All you gotta do is put your email in, and you'll be, right now, currently we don't have like a verified email that goes back to you, but there will be. We're gonna email blast everybody out, and then we're gonna follow it up with a notification that says, hey, we're live, or I'm sure we'll do some form of a countdown that just says like, hey, 1 week, 2 weeks, before we want to do it. We'll give you notifications saying like, hey, we're coming, it's time. Versus is about to launch, and then versus launch date becomes the draft.
I'm the second-born son, the second-born child, promotion, second-born child. So you see, I am even greater than the leader of the Jewish people. So what does it mean? Upsuck is Melissa. So Zimri is the idea is a lot. We brought them from Moshe. Amro ben Amro, you are Sula or Musa? Moshe, tell me, is this Moshe or Asur? Ben Tomar, you say that she's Asur to me, but she's going to be beautiful. Who allowed you to marry the daughter of Yisrael? So he says to Moshe, tell me, is this really Moshe or Asur to me? And by the way, before you say Asur, which I know you're going to say, who allowed you to marry Tzipora? Who allowed you to marry the daughter of Yisrael?
I got work for it. So.
But I
appreciate the time. Thanks for having me up here. Thanks everybody for listening. Everybody make sure to go follow, and like I said, go to versions.com, sign up for the wait list. We hope that we're building something that make everybody successful.
Little bit again, the brother of my grandfather, because of the son of my mother, the grandson of Aaron. So Moshe Rabbeinu was the father of my brother of my father's father. After the kind of definitely has Sinai, you taught us. Moshe Rabbeinu, you taught us. When you came down from Sinai, Abolas Akusis, Kindoin, Hogibo. Moshe, you taught us a halach, literally a halacha of Moshe and Sinai. You came down from Sinai and you taught us the following halacha. If a man has a Jewish woman, you're allowed to kill him. Yeah, all the qualifications of yeah, everything else. I'm the one with the dress. I remember where he says, train up the Garto, one can read the letter, even with a Habib Hanan. You should remember that. So we're going to us. You're the one who knows the halacha, and therefore again, you're the one who can carry out this. Shmuel says, no, it's something different. Shmuel, Rosh, in Chachma ben Shmuel ben Isa ben Yashem. Shmuel says, Pinchas says something different. Literally translated, there is no wisdom, there is no understanding, there is no counsel, negate Hashem, opposite Hashem. What does that mean? So, Makom Shnichu Hashem, Ein Chotim Kavod. So, according to this book, that will be as follows. Pinchas acted without consulting. And you know what's right. You can't act. Muhammad can't act without consulting. Pinchas acted on his own. Why? Because when he is fulfilling Hashem, we do not worry about the trouble. When it's full Hashem, we actually act So the Gemara says, right? Well, everyone, we forgot that one. In verse number 1, Pinchas reminds him of Moses says, yeah, that's how our relation is, right? Moses says, you were not in it, says you can be carried out. In verse number 2, Pinchas says, Moses says, not bring weapons into the base into the base match. Sorry. You do not bring it into the base match. Actually, the person who plays Zion, the base hammer. So this is very interesting. So, by the way, this is something that what's a lot of happening in weapons. These matches is where we go to go and prolong life. Weapons go ahead and help shorten life. There's a lot of instruments we have this. Very good. So what did this do? Got out, that is what you got spear. Now, you just understood that he was not no, right? He could not one day go at it with shit at the shit. So what did he do? So what should you know? They need to go spear and put it in his pocket. So what do you want to do? Behind a mission, let's say 3 days. 4 days. I told you, 82 days. And he used like as a shaft and spear as a walking stick. This will only come out. Eventually, he goes to the other. Alright, here comes my team. This is shit. He goes to something. He says, why should Shaved Lady be any holier than she? He says, shit it. You guys are having a good time. Right? You're really going to be enjoying all this idolatry and this immorality. So why should Shaved Lady be that? I'm from Shaved Lady. Why should you enjoy life any less than you? He said, wow. Right? You must come over. Leave alone. After the last was struck up. Right? Maybe there's been ever because this year. He is here to satisfy his own needs. Well, none of it. Nickness, where it says Nickness, if you push it as I know. So let him in. We got to log in that even the holiest of people are committing relations with not just really open. These national opinions. 6 miracles of us. Number 1. Shahayro is in the research of it. So this is what so you see me having a relationship. One with a fraud here. So you see me sees business. One with a fraud yeah, but Shahayro totally got it wrong. Should have cried out, like especially sort of people 3 years ago. They didn't cry out. That part, she keep it as a piece of the going to see Pinchas killed Brazilian economy as they were
Yeah, we had a
and the sword and pierced revolting sexual organs. Another miracle, the Achad, so niște tineri, dacă ceva mala pe ies, mala spread out miraculously, open zero, mala came out to lift up the voice. That's what about mala came out to mala came again at the same time was also so that really happens. She was killing out people with in the role, and that kept everybody else distracted. Wow, Pinchas killed Brazilian. Fala por capta o cinema. Pinchas came to keep them out of the city of able to get through compound energy. Because it used to be for 24,000 Jews to lose their lives. He is a Canaanite, with righteous indignation. Little bit again that Pinchas was judging us for the problem. He had kindness, and he had reduced pressure on two people, two ringleaders, and everyone else was responsible. So picture Malaki as trying to come. So Malaki was being disrespectful. I'm going
This space is part of the big step.
from Hanoi, then Hanoi. He is the son of Hanoi, the son of another Hanoi. And ultimately, again, who is the Hanoi? He's shaped at race. He's descended of race. Right? Remember again, the Shia Levi were the ones after people was a Pakistan, Shia Levi went out and killed out all of the Hanoi. Says he us as a Hanoi, the son of a Hanoi. Yeshiv Chima, then Yeshiv Chima. He is one who goes ahead and literally. He is one who removes divine wrath, son of one who removes divine wrath. So that's not just Aaron. Aaron, the aftermath of the rebellion of Korah, stopped the slave with the incredible. So it's not that that's amazing.
Just keep in mind,
What can you hold from cares about more than anything is that we got and probably if you live to excuse other trespasses, you can see the motivation by love of God. So
application in our
after you, what's the impact in our Discord? You'll see it in the section, and you go on ahead and lie in there. Just be patient with us. Understand why he's doing it.
Yeah, if you're a kid, well,
Because he's pained by what he sees happening to him. That's what motivated him back, and that's what motivated him to speak. He has such incredible avarice and God has for the mistreatment of Jews, the Bible says, I'll take it. I'll take it. Leave him alone. He is a Kanoi, the son of a Kanoi. Just like Levi, he should have did what they did to the dignity of his sister. Just like Aaron did what he did to the dignity of himself. So I know Pinchas is doing what he's doing for the dignity of Kali Torah. For the dignity of a Jew. When you are there for another Jew, when you're willing to put yourself on the line for another Jew.
Rabbi Scorpion wanted to hold me
and other tribes began disparaging his counsel. They said, "Listen, then enthusiastically probably more on my bolos for covenant, but all of nothing is saved itself." They started this from tribes. Remember, so Pinchas' mother was from Israel. From Israel. Rashi says over here. Rashi says, "Avi Imon Israel, the Elazar Avi Pinchas, Malchach Midinos Israel." So Pinchas's mother was one of the daughters of the family.
Let's get some other
Christ started describing Pinchas negatively. His grandfather was a priest for Avodah, and this guy, the grandson of a priest for Avodah, had what's called to kill a tribal prince. Last has to be upsell, the pastor comes to the youth, then a Roger of the family. Yes, about this is true. He's also the guy in Ireland. With proper emotion. Hakti emotion. It's proper says emotion. And you literally again remember, Tinny Nelson of BC Shalom. Shem is Pinchas, the covering of peace. So Shem says emotion, grow and extend this covenant. This covenant of peace of Shalom. Amar, Rahim, Amar, therefore go to Pinchas, Tinny most mode. This really knows the last person. See, I get Pinchas, the covenant of peace, the better on the side. Quite fast in the open field. He gets these choices. Very basic level. When a person moves like once it reaches 2, 3, 4, 3K followers, I would find somebody competition. Remember, go check out Jumbotron. Is that what they post? So I never on that bridge post right now. I will be announcing the winner for that $10 giveaway. So if you have inside the space, if you want to be participating, you can let us know. If you're not inside the space, we would not be caught on everybody for your own information. Make sure to execute on that post. On the post that has purchased once I went free $10, I said, let's just give it away to keys as well too. So once you get purchase the giveaway, actually everyone has to go back to the only on that post. That's only on the post. So if you want free money, free NFTs, you will have this your act, which is different from yourself, should be a color,
everyone right now to go.
that I think customers need to stand up and do that. That is plus or minus
I don't get it. Like throughout the week, people send me like these
400 $9 minutes. I see that
how they need money, they send them money. And then here we are in space. Trying to get some money. Yeah, I'm not just going to take this last year. I was looking at it. Drinking in my bed. Wow. I totally endorse this project. Pursuing had that long beard co-hosting. He's got a big rundown of their they're going to be like by ETF style portfolios in X style environment. Incentives to understand for in layman's terms, it means you'll be able to buy a portfolio but if I can get them to 3.3K followers,
allow these people Be destroyed from you, or by you. Rashi says over here. Post shuffled also all let them be sluggish. Now she did that one as well. She is going to beat herself for the destruction of them. They honey the Orvani, even night. Literally, if you look between the reeds, right between the reeds in the swamp, Rashi says, they honey the Orvani, if you look in the secluded places, that's where you'll find even night. And then,
Any change. You can also trade on the
one finds the night, look for the secluded places. My body body out of the country. My body ducks suffering. What is she doing up there between the weeds? What does she do there? She's doing prostitutes out there. She's not even so immoral.
Don't be shy.
I'm gonna go. Five names.
I just want to ask you a question. This is the second time I'm coming up on this. So I'm never asked this second time I'm speaking. So I really want to know how it was for when you started speaking on spaces. Like, I want to know how you guys, write down the numbers. That was this everything. Like, you guys speak deliberately. So, like, being nervous. I'm like, wow, how do you guys, like, record that stuff? I really want to know. And then, you spoke about something about coding, like some other stuff too. I'm interested. I think I have the potential here, but I feel like I'm not in the right side, like right zero friends.
What was actually truly held Gemara says, like the city was
I have the potential, but like I don't know the right road to that's just it. But I feel like
those are just by the way.
Just copying on every stage without fear, you're shaking, no problem with the judge, just listen when you try to talk to trenches. You're doing great.
Okay. I'm going to send you a DM concerning the Oko of a thing. Okay. Thank you so much for picking me up there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
They also look at my bio. And you see the Discord. Look at that, get in that Discord. That's where all of us hang out. That's where all the magic actually happens if you're looking for now. So go in there. Just try to connect with everybody. There's a lot of people there. There's a lot of competition, man. What, how many people are there now? There's like 9,000 people or something. Are you guys names? All right. Anyway, Aisha, I do. Thank you, Anthony. And you know, that's why I did when I first started. How does that? You know, I do have a space that I host on Mondays. Every Monday at 6 p.m. PST. Everything you put in the reason because we have successful great. Yeah, so Butch has a Wednesday space.
Not bad small decisions. You don't usually go from the others to sitting.
It's a lot of it is showing. So it's like, it's not like, oh, you're going to be a kid. Well, you're not going to come here like pretty much every day. It's a lot more demanding, I think, than
I'm about to do something.
it's actually like a lot of work. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Like, you almost start learning a lot about like psychology, obviously public speaking, economy. Yeah, I mean, it's not.
I'm always aware of
It's
direction I'm going. Put myself on that path. From those steep falls. Right, the most like, wow, okay, that was the start over for today. Tremendous stuff. Everyone has an incredible day. Looking forward to seeing everyone.
Also, we got Shai, we got so many beautiful people. Sorry for letting you guys here. Actually, I just misclicked. Let's keep it going. And you were saying. Anyway, Aisha, before we move on, did you have anything? What did Megatron say? I don't know. Megatron, what's up? Hey, Mr. DJ, are you there, bro? Yeah, I think he transformed. He transformed. What's good? Let's finish it with it's next. Let's just finish it with saying, guys. That's not American Sand. I love it, bro. Sounds like an album. That's a steak oil. That's what salesman. Yo, what is good? I heard you on some crazy shit. I try my best. I'm working on something new right now. Trying to figure out the whole track. You guys see that everything was bad enough. It's like really it was like work. It was like coffee. Yo, don't call me the terrorist. You are. You're absolutely a terrorist. I think you should have the photo, but I don't know if it's next, but I still see a hand. Yeah, we have a short show. Yeah, I never got the shield. I think we should maybe we have more investments. Like, what do you guys think about that? I mean, we could just be racing safe. We could be racing safe for another hour. No problem. Yes. She said, "Oh, really?" We have to do a type of mission on the side. I'm gonna try to. So yeah, at the same time, just saying, I think I'm memorizing it.
Excellent. That's the plan. Well, first and foremost, everybody follow Burgess. Let's get them to 3.3 followers, 3.3 thousand followers. That's very important. Interact with Glitch. Try to get in on that inner circle discussion. It's a really great place to not just be able to network, but to be able to get alpha. If you haven't joined the Big Steppas Discord, you need to. It's discord.gg/Big Steppas. I'm in there 24 hours a day. I live in there. I was saying earlier, a really great resource. I want to make sure that you're all of which you're all aware, is something called spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. It is your one location to find every single space that's going on concurrently. And I'm proud to say that we are the number one English speaking space going on. You can see all of the spaces that are going on in the entire website, from largest to smallest. You can also find them concurrently, from the most recent to the longest duration. It also organizes the spaces in terms of cryptocurrencies, world news, entertainment, business and finance, NFTs, crypto, whatever you're looking for. It's an incredible resource. It's got a great search function. I cannot emphasize that enough. With that said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you your your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have the most amount of social media of any person on earth. I have the most content of any person on earth. Additionally, you're going to find in my pinned post a link to my Discord. We have over 2,500 people who are members. We're growing stronger every day. Also, join the Big Steppas Discord, discord.gg/Big Steppas. You can see me there as well, 24 hours a day. I'm always willing to connect with you. You should know, in addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I can tell you from personal experience, connecting with the Big Steppers is the best thing that I ever did on Twitter Spaces. I have gone in 1 month from 0 followers, literally 0, to over 2,000 followers. If you are engaged with this group of people, they will take you to the top. That I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share.
Hey guys, good show. I'm just giving this as like positive, just like constructive feedback for whatever. I'm trying to find this throughout the spaces. And like we're plugging here to chill. Just this is constructive feedback. You guys chill. You should be able to describe your project in a sentence that, okay, that 1 or 2 sentences, I know exactly what the issue is. Because if you go and cover too many topics too quick, I get that you guys are you have all this things going on with the project, you look at every single little detail. That's all good. What's going to happen is you're going to lose so much people. You're not going to be able to keep up with what I'm saying. So a good way to structure it is very simple. Is have like a 2-3 sentence summary of what your project is. From that 2 or 3 sentences, if anybody remembers anything about you, remember those 2 or 3 sentences. So you should be able to condense that. Then go into your main body, talk about your project, and then wrap it. Wrap it up again with that 2 or 3 sentences that you said in the beginning. So like you start, everybody, you lay the foundation. This is what we are. And you have the body. Okay, the body is where now you just do all your details. Sure, people might get lost in the details a little bit. And then you bring everybody back home, and you put a nice bow on your show, and you give that same 2 or 3 sentences. This is what it is, summary. That's just a little tip. It will help you remember you better. See how I remember that 100%. That's right. You gotta be really happy. Really so far off what your point is because we are all humans that maybe we'll get over with each of this project and some people have to be scrambling and saying, everything about it. It's just too much information. You have to break it down into smaller pieces so you can digest it. Yeah, that was my main point. So down 5
same time, with all murders, all murders, when you do, you have a massively that people in the enclosure and human violence. Okay, that's not the case. They're trying to target this? No. But ultimately, I will not give you the theory. So the subject says, that can't be the case. It's actually talking about personal murder, right? And that mixed in with the whole other background. Everyone will agree that you're going to be talking. I don't really talk why. But then last week, the theory, only to be set high for what is my, even if I'm not in this people in this hole, the whole of this is so the world is sitting up. And the voice is like this. What will I say? Everyone agrees that the church cannot be passed in the church. Right? And the lack of this marriage being, I definition is also in halacha. You either one of two spirits. You either hide it or you fight it. And you do nothing to the Christians, right? There's a part of the way there's no other place around where there's a higher. So therefore, again, there's always like this. The lack of this in marriage being, by definition, says what? We're talking about a person, and you know, saying these things will ever. And women doesn't have to marry them. Everyone else has to marry them. It's going to that thing that everyone will agree that of course it's coming to you. Because you can't execute the heaven when you know the grace is how you do that. It's everybody knows it. Halacha, what's the case of the earth? Halacha is short how you marry. Now, it is how you destroy the thing you marry. And your life says, the case of nothing to do with people, nothing to do with people, so what does that do with? Action. The case open up you again. I got this. I don't for myself. You have a path. So then you can have a glory path. Right? And the glory path. Yeah, the final stop was never delivered. So what happened? You get saved because you other story. You guys okay, that's halacha. So then that like then the type of action and the action exactly
Yo, columnist, how are you?
Guys, hello?
Hello, how are you?
Yo, I'm Big Fine. I thought this was
No, it's real. How you living, big dog?
I'm not living fine, but why is there a video playing?
I mean, that's just what somebody's watching. You can stream whatever you want in here. How'd you find out about me?
I just kind of
You saw me where?
saw your stream.
Oh, okay, very well. Well, I stream 24 hours, so you can always check me out.
Wait, how are you recording yourself, like speaking into your microphone?
Yes. No, I'm with over 650 people who just heard me.
Oh,
And the Guinness Charles of the Year is on it. But some of the other things are what they got to say, 80 days. You know, I know the camera I love. I'm not going to see I'm a lot of the way. So listen to this. So therefore, Rabbi says the truth is this makes sense. Because remember again, it was a statement about the Rabbi Yossi says, even if Abba Halakha, Abba Halakha is the even if Abba Halakha is mixed into the truth, Halakha is the same. When you know the fact that you have to have your Rabbi, you know such as being the Shua. And then she pronounces you must listen to those things. تعالوا سياسي حاول بالخطة والبساطة حاول تعمل هذا كان ربعي ساعات بالبساطة حاول تعمل كل شيء أنا بس يعني هذا خلاص كده كل شيء سمعنا كل سنة بس بس Nevertheless, like you also said, you can use your chances that goes up to 200%. And that includes, let's say, your coach, when you say every single shirt, basically take a percentage of the including the supply. So that basically defeats that by doing the kind of math that you would have to pay for the subscription. Now the arrow went and killed
You can
someone.
post your app, you can post your player in game, you can post your website. When I say website, I'm talking about replacing Shopify for keeping 95% or 85% goes to your suppliers, depending on how much you actually oversupply using the percentages they ask for. So I calculated that already with some currently running promotion. If you went to Crown Pass, I can build your website free of charge, which I'm sure most websites do cost. Either I can build your website either way, or knowledge I just need some SEO, such as content. If you already have a website that you haven't wanted to build, and the dev gave you a ridiculous error, because you haven't enabled free of charge. The only catch here is that you have to go into the forums and reuse the settings so you can actually create great I agree. So for me, there's one I get in the community. Two, they get something and give to me. It's easier for me to essentially work towards. You can have your own domain. It's nothing for example. If you have a domain name, it doesn't mean you need a different domain name. Your website, you always get a backup website. And you'll get access to your website. So I'm sure you guys know there's devs that tell you, yeah, we'll host everything for you. But then they never give you access to your site exactly what page you want to be on. So with me, you get access to your website if you have a dev, and your dev can ask questions to you. If you bandwidth them. And so if you have anything you're trying to build, space for comedians to come onto the stage and ask me a question. And just to give you guys a sense, when I do jump down, there is a column that I'm currently being recorded. He can basically tell you if you're going to be mental that we get started. And this was when I actually met Mystic for the first time. And I didn't even plan on sharing, but I did share it. And a couple people from the community just hit me up. So for reference as to people saying yes, he's legit or anything like that, please bring him up so that you guys can actually ask him questions. And we basically get ready for you right now. Again, appreciate you guys having me here now.
Yo, Aisha, how are you? Aisha, can you hear me? Aisha, 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 can you hear me? Hello? Unmute your mic. Aisha, can you hear me? Aisha. Hello.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes, absolutely. So I heard you in that space, and you want to be a reply guy, and
Yes.
absolutely, and that's totally understandable. So I sent you, if you want just a job, I sent you a list of recruiting organizations, perhaps near where you are.
Okay.
Do you have a resume or a CV?
I don't have one.
Okay, so that's the first thing that you need to do. Go to ChatGPT and say that you want to build a resume or a CV, and put your information in there, and it will create a very good CV for you.
Okay, then.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to upload it to those various sites that I put that are recruiting agencies, and they will look for you on your behalf for a job. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, excellent.
It does.
Excellent.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Now, I also sent you a message on how you can improve your social media presence. So right now you're probably only on Twitter, maybe a couple other platforms. But you should recognize that there are about 30 different platforms out there that you can use for free. Everything I tell you is free, and there's no charge for this. So these are all free strategies. But if you create all of the different social media that I sent, and you connect it to your link tree, what that's going to be able to do for you is allow you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI models. It's going to give you about 30 different platforms on which to post your content and promote yourself, 30 different platforms on which to be able to post your clients' content, 30 different places for you to be able to get new jobs and open up communication channels, and it makes it more difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
once you upload your CV and everything, if you need help, just let me know. I'm always in here, and I'll help you with whatever you need. Then what you want to do is make sure that um, you're creating your link tree and that you connect it to all the social media. Then what you want to do is ensure that you have will help you make videos, just AI videos, so that you have content on your social media. Then I'll help you to learn how to speak in spaces, learn how to show yourself in a 30-second, 60-second, 3-minute show. be able to promote yourself. You don't want to come in and be like, hey everybody, my name's Aisha, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm new here. That's fine because you are new. That's absolutely fine. But I want you to be able to come in and say, GM everyone, I'm Aisha and I am a Web3 social media manager. When you partner with me, I'm going to be able to promote your project on my 30 different social media accounts. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your NFT, 30 times more people interested in your cryptocurrency, whatever your project may be. Additionally, I'm going to promote you so that you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one on LinkedIn, number one on TikTok, number one on Instagram, and all over the internet. People are going to find out about you because of me. My DMs are open. I look forward to being able to work with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right?
Yeah, yeah, I understand you. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to go through everything you sent to me, so I'll take my time, check everything out, and I'll create my CV. In few hours now, I'm going to create it.
Okay.
Then I just want to ask if you have like the inspo of the CV, because I cannot this is about Web3 ecosystem and social media platform. I don't know if I can add my qualifications, like my academic qualifications, to this
Yes, that's what you do. So basically, you're
CV,
gonna.
because it is two different ecosystem,
No,
Web2 and Web3. So
that's
yeah,
okay. That's okay. That's okay. ChatGPT is going to do that for you. So you're going to go in and say, my name is Aisha, whatever. My location is whatever. My contact information is whatever. Here are the previous jobs that I've had. Here's my previous education experience, and I want a job in Web3 as a social media marketer. Please create this resume for me, and it'll create the best resume you've ever seen.
okay, then no
If you have,
problem.
if you have,
Thank you so much. I
absolutely.
really appreciate this.
My pleasure. Aisha, if you have questions, come back to me. If you want to add things to your resume, we certainly can. Um, you should also know, I heard you speak in that space, and you did a very good job. You said something like, "How do I get better at it?" You get better at it by just doing it repeatedly. The more and more you do it, the better and better you're going to get at it. It's great. Some people write down their pitch. It depends what you want to do. If you want to get a job, though, if you want a well-paying job, the best place to do it is through a recruiter. And I sent those to you, a list of 5 of them, probably where you are. So once you have your CV uploaded or your resume uploaded with them, they're going to start looking for money for you, and they're going to find something, or they're going to interview you and make sure you're a good fit for them. And then that's a way to get a job virtually, working remotely. But then, in addition, while they're doing that, you're going to build up your social media. I'm going to help you to do that. And you're going to go into different spaces. You're going to pitch yourself just like you did. You did a really good job of it. We just want to tell people more about what you're doing. So you should know, like, there are people who hire for reply guys, but the odds of you getting that job are like 1 in 1,000. They're very difficult. And chances are, if they're going to hire you as a reply guy, they need to have you in those spaces every single day and get to know you a little bit. Have you joined the Big Step as Discord? Aisha, can you hear me? 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 Aisha, Aisha, can you hear me? Aisha, can you hear me? Aisha, if you can hear me, maybe leave and come back. That's a great opportunity for you to maybe get your device fixed. Just leave the call and come right back and see if that fixes your microphone. Oh, now
Thanks for everything.
now I hear you. Now I hear you. Just one moment. Okay, so it's going to be really difficult for you to get one of those reply guide positions. It's not impossible though, and I can help you to get them. The way that you get better in spaces is by speaking in them. You have a great voice and you sound very joyful, and you're going to make people's days when you go into people's spaces. So just know, like you've already got a lot of the things that you need. Um, and once you're able to get your link tree together and you have all this social media, then you can promote people. Then you won't just have one small Twitter account. You're going to have 30 different social media accounts, all for free. Everything I tell you, again, it's free. Don't pay for anything. If you ever run onto one of these websites and they want you to buy the premium, don't buy the premium. There's a free version for everything that I told you, okay?
Okay.
If you have questions, you can always send me a DM or just come back in here and I'll answer any question that you may have, okay?
Yeah. Thank you, Rabbi. I really appreciate. I never was meeting anyone that would be like that would want to put me into the right route. Like I'm so happy. I don't know. I'm just so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You
My
really
pleasure.
made my day this
Absolutely.
morning. Thank you so much.
100%. I'm always here to help you.
Okay then.
Take care.
Have a nice time. Hello.
You too. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye. Hey, your stream is 247
Yes, ma'am.
every day.
For the last 4 years.
Okay, then no problem. Wow.
Yeah. It's the biggest event in global history.
Wow.
You can literally go back to any moment of any day of my life for the last 4 years, essentially, and see not only what I was doing, but what's going on in world history, which is really important to the world. Basically, for us, for humanity to be able to study one person, but also what was going on globally. It's really important for the world. So, in my spare time, I help people to get jobs and to improve their social media profile. So, I've helped about 50 people in the last month, and you make number 51 or so.
Larry, you're a legend.
Thank
Yes,
you.
on Discord also.
Oh, on YouTube 24. No, on YouTube 24/7 and Discord. But no, I've been on the YouTube's where I have the most amount of content. I'm live on over 20 different cameras right now on YouTube.
Wow.
You're on.
Really?
Absolutely,
I
100%.
do. Wow.
Aisha, just I'm gonna send you a link.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a link to my um, YouTube streams, and just you've never seen somebody with so many concurrent, simultaneous YouTube streams. Check your Twitter DMs, and I sent a
Yeah,
YouTube.
I've seen it.
I sent you a YouTube link, and just look at that link. Look how many live streams.
Yeah.
Look how many live streams I have.
Wow. This is amazing. Never heard of someone in different spaces at the same time. Maybe because really don't do social medias for a while, but then just came back because I don't have too much things to do at hand. Wow.
So if you need help, I'm willing to help you in any way I can. Okay?
You, yeah, I've seen it.
Excellent.
Yeah, we're good at.
What'd you say,
I
Aisha?
hear myself.
What? Yeah, you can hear yourself. Absolutely,
Yeah.
100%. You're locked in for the future of civilization.
Yeah. Nice time. Bye
Bye bye.
I'm coming to check. I'll check up on you anytime.
Please. 100%. Take care.
Take care.
And we don't know who's supposed to get which death work. So a place of our horizons, we administer the most lenient death penalty to the entire couple. Now, what was our problem? The Machlokas, which is considered to be a more hammer or a more lenient form of death. Okay, so the Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says Shemanda, that you see from here is Musar is of a hammer or a Musar is of a cow. So here's what's fascinating about this. What's fascinating about this is no one is disagreeing with the principle, right? So here's a group of conflicting learners, all right? You get mixed in with each other, but yet they have different resource bases, different programs. Everyone is using the principle that you can execute them all, right? Using the most lenient form of death penalty. So what's interesting about this is as follows. In order to go to this one, when you need Hasra, so Hasra usually includes the very form of death with which you're going to execute the person. So how can you give someone a lesser death penalty in order to give them Hasra for that death penalty? So this is a very important yesod, which is Musra Davar Hamar, Musra Davar Cow. Hasra was something more common, more stringent, by definition, more to administer something more lenient. It works. So, once you receive Hasra for a death penalty, it automatically makes you worry for the rest of death penalty. Already, you have a master. Watch this case over here. History goes stamp. Interestingly, over here, I said maybe the case over here is where the agent warned the person's stamp. Where they said, if you do this, you're going to be liable for a death penalty. But what? They didn't say which death penalty. Interesting, in the high time of it, this reflects the following. The sign of the shark having this Shabbatorah is the leasing of the elevator. So it was like all of this for any kind of resource, right? For any death penalties in the Torah. And actually points out that we are actually right across and actually shark having resource. This makes it share of Hasra. That one of our sacrifices, what we actually see this. Right? Maces death penalty incites others to worship Avodah Zarah. He is the exception to the entire rule. Everyone else needs Hasra. A maces does not require Hasra. Because Allah essentially you throw the book at maces. So interestingly enough, everyone else, Shara Kadi Maces, ain't the missing person elevator. Number one, you can only adjudicate the case in the basement of 23. That's number one. Number two, the agent, you also need it. The Hasra. And I love what I said. So, okay, this is, again, this is staging 101. Or I should say, Nissan staging 101. Or to execute someone, number one, they have to be judged in the base of 23 and get in covered. Number two, they have to be equal. Number two, they have to be Asra. They're going to say that. The Eye, she agrees, she tied Nissan's case. But by chemicals, furthermore, so what do they even have to say? They just have to say, if you do this, you are liable to be executed by this. Interesting. They don't have to say what type of use has been given, but they just have to say use has been. If you just say no, or you don't know, actually, there is a miso. You just say not true. It's not enough just to say generically. You really be focused on that. You can rather than what you says, you actually have to articulate what type of use has been given. Moving is going to be liable to. So what's the purpose of contention? So I'll say, by the way, this is, I don't know if I got it, it's not focus. Fundamental focus in nature has saw. Tanakama says, all you even have to say is, even if you do this, will be liable to death penalty. But you just says, no, they have to indicate which death penalty. So Gemara says, Tanakama learned from the Koshish. So Tanakama learned from the Koshish. Now, what's interestingly enough, what happened to the Koshish? The people references back to the Koshish. What happened to the Koshish? This was the guy who was publicly violating Shabbos. Now, let's say, remember what happened to the Koshish? They put him in jail because they did not know what he does. You saw yesterday now. They knew that he was going to be put to death. Regardless what, they didn't know which death penalty. They just knew that what. When the agent did an Asra, what Asra is it? They have to do Asra because they have a number of Asra. So that if they're up to the Ruben, Koshish, stop doing what you cease and desist. If you don't do this, you're going to be put to death. But clearly, what didn't they say? What didn't they say? What type of death? Why didn't they say it? They didn't know it. So sometimes, what do you see here? You see them that the proper Asra does not require the articulation of a particular manner of death penalty. Always requires the articulation of death penalty. On the other hand, you already said, no, the conscious will not shine. Don't bring that to the conscious. Don't bring that out. Right? Yotzim Lakval. Yotzim Lakval, then Allah comments again, literally, but they did not know what to do. This was the first time this happened. But this is not the norm. The norm is when agents give Hasra for a death penalty, Allah Ta'ala said they have to say explicitly which death penalty you're liable to. Negotiation is an exception to the rule. Incredible. Let's go back there. That was, by the way, Allah Ta'ala said, that's what I was fantastic. That Asra does not have to be Nisa specific. Like the leaders do not have to say, we're going to do this, they're going to be subject to Skiba, Straifa, Heva, they just need to be able to say, if you do this, you are going to be liable to be such things. Incredible. Let's go like this. And it's going to be swapping. So there's no again. So then, of course, after we establish that principle, that by definition, Asra for a more cover from the Misa, by definition, it can work to a more help from the Misa. After that, then the problem just is devil's in the details. So again, which form of Misa is more cover, which form of Misa is more help. Okay, so that petition had a much more press. So the verse says as follows. So Mishnah, let's go to the swapping. Masih or yes, they know about you are today, and the swapping in his colors. So say if you have a group of people who are Chayiv Sreifa, you get mixed in with people Chayiv Skiba. So we'll say now, the assumption of the mind working like this, the Lashon of the swapping in his color means the majority of people in this group are Chayiv Skiba, and a minority of people who are Chayiv Sreifa get mixed in with each other. That's the case. So what happens now? Rabbi Shimon says you have to do the skiba. Rabbi Shimon says they should be judged with skiba. Why? Because out of skila and streifa, so streifa is the more hammer, skila is the more cow, and whenever you have a mixture of people, so you always administer the more cow, misa. Rabbi Yehuda, Abba, no kisia. So Rabbi Yehuda says to his father Rabbi Shimon, Father, don't pass me that way. Like Torah articulated that way. For what? One reason. My area of the Sukkah Kamiyah. Why we have to even get into a case, ultimately again, that straight up is more common. There's a simple reason. So the case of the Jews, you have a minority of instructors who get mixed in with a majority of instructors. Right? So a minority of people Chayiv Sreifa get mixed in with a majority of people Chayiv Skiba. She says everyone agrees that Skiba won. Skiba is more powerful than Sreifa. Contrary to Shimon son of Yehuda, don't say that. Don't say that. You don't even have to get into all of this. It's simple. Why should the family get Skiba? Why should they get Skiba? Why? Because what? The majority of the people are misspelling. That's why they should get Skiba.
But your opinion sucks.
How should we train this case? And it's spelling the instruction. So the better way to train it is a minority of misspelling. You get mixed in with the majority of instruction. Right? So the minority of people are Chayiv Skiba. Get mixed in with the majority of people are Chayiv Sreifa. And the Shimon says, this now makes more sense. You're doing the Skiba, that's what the coming up. Shimon says, the Jews judge the Skiba, and even though what? Even if there is spelling of the minority, but still the group should be judging the Skiba, because Skiba is more powerful than Sreifa. You have to eat a Sreifa from the Chum say, like doing the Sreifa, just do it from it. Chum say, like they should be judged with Sreifa, because the Chum say that Sreifa is more powerful, Skiba is more powerful. The Sreifa play, when it's not really we're talking about a minority who take the majority of this one. They should be given Sreifa. Let them do it much more powerful, because you know, Hassan, the family will become a lady. There's a Hassan, the family will become a lady. This is Chavaraka tradition.
Hey, Rabbi, are you a real rabbi?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Seen the Torah and everything.
Yes, sir.
Son and father, that he shouldn't say that Allah for the Skiba ultimately of this weapon gets against the Yehuda Israel. The Jar Yosef, or not Yosef, the Rishon says, give the group skiva. Why? Because faith has more covered than skiva. The Rishon, his son, said, Father, don't say that. That was the Russian. Father, don't say that. Don't say that. Because he's going to get blamed if you just use words. So that's the split other than Shmuel Rabbi Yehuda. So now Shmuel says to Rabbi Yehuda, the son of Rabbi Shimon, Shimon, sharp one, which means Rabbi Yehuda, you're very smart. Top of the Aleph, Latima, Le'avucha. Why are you talking to your father? Because you're going to see over here. So, ultimately, Shmuel, what he did in the past, for how Rabbi Yehuda supported to his father. So listen, there's a number of beautiful things happening. Number one, generally so, if you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Right? Never something touching. You go ahead and listen to someone else's feelings. Right? Pastor, point it out. And let's say that what I want to point out is how Shmuel points it out. You notice that Shmuel brings what he does in Musar. He doesn't say what's the matter with you. He doesn't say ask funny every in-law. That's not he doesn't do it. What does he say? Shmuel, sorry, Yehuda, you're coming touching me. You're going to come touching me. So sometimes when you is not by disrespect to people. It's by those who are. This is the Anacorn. Right? The Anacorn approach to Mitzvah was not to say what's the matter with you. Why you just kind of put it like to go ahead and show someone how great they are. And when you show someone how great they are, and right, you get people to believe in themselves, then they come to understand that certain behaviors are in fact such a profoundly so.
Yo, Biggie, how are you?
Okay, how are you, sir?
Living the dream, my friend. Every day is a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son? I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, listening to. I just spoke in it, and now I'm just listening to some of my friends in there. How about you? All right, may I ask, Big, how old are you?
About 218, sir.
All right, my friend. Well, come back when you're 18, my friend. Okay. Take care, my man.
You can't be 19.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Yes, sir. My man, Big. My man, Big. If you would please leave and come back when you're 18. To Big. Thank you, my man. Yeah, that other guy who's not 18.
I'm not saying father is cheeseburger. It's not saying that father is any drug or cheeseburger. Rather, it's such a thing as father, there's a pasuk. There's a pasuk in the Torah, and this is how the pasuk is. In other words, the son gives over information, and ultimately, again, through the conveyance of information, the father ultimately understands what it is that he is in fact doing. So that is the way it gets. That is qualifying for the again, remember, the son sees the father doing something else. The son is obligated to point that out. Okay, I'm talking about Sami Sepa. But the son is obligated to what the father is doing. But rather, showing information to the father, and ultimately the father understanding of his own volition for what he is
I can hold my own in essentially. I can hold my own in biblical Hebrew.
You can what? Sorry.
I can hold my own in biblical Hebrew.
Are you a student or are you a teacher? Like as a rabbi, like do you teach?
Yes, I do.
It's never going to be okay. So let's say we can make the shame as fast as the gun. So we can every single week. Allah has come to how there's a certain amount of time that the religion will also always get us exactly where we need to be. Choreograph the events exactly how they need to be choreographed. At some point, at some time, all the pieces drop and everything comes together. What's that? Shabbos. Good morning. Good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's share today. Our annual commentary sponsor for Top Street Hey 5785. Toasting Mishpacha ROTHSCHILD. We're dedicating all the Schumann Church shows this year as a zechus for the Soros Tavos for Am Yisrael. Our commentary sponsors for the month of Adar, Habali and Tova, Terry and Steve Zinn, in memory of Terry's father, Dr. Harry Khan, Svi Hirsch Ben Yosef HaKohen, the Ziv Levin, and Berman families in memory of Mr. William Ziv, Zev Shmuel Ben Yisrael for the Brachman. The film sponsor for today, Adam Plunko, in memory of Moshe Ben Amram. Moshe Ben, his yard site is today on Zion Adar. Such a beautiful, beautiful dedication. And Hashem, we have the ability, opportunity, and privilege to be able to learn the beautiful Torah Kedosha each and every day. We look at the merit of our time Torah, all the Neshama Salvin Aliyah, the families in the Chama, all of those who need refuah should have one together with all the Cholei Yisrael. May the 12 and Hashem bring the rest of our hostages home. May our holy soldiers be successful with all Maaseh Yidei. Let us begin with the beautiful daf ahead of us today. Today's daf is daf 80. We are picking up at the Mishnah on Ayin Tes, sorry, at the Gemara. On Ayin Tes, we're doing 79. Just to orient ourselves a little bit. So the Mishnah spoke about a very interesting thing. The Mishnah spoke about a Rotzeach, a murderer, who got mixed up with other people. So quite literally again, the group got mixed together, and apparently we don't know who is who. So the Thomas said, who knows to it? Everyone is Potter. Everyone is Potter. Comes on Rabbi, Rabbi says, no, what do we do? Konsim also people, we go ahead and we bring them over to an enclosure, a closed space, as Rashi points out, keep them balding and allow their stomachs to explode, essentially kill them passively. Kill them passively, to which the Gemara asks the Raisa this question, Manachir, by the way, what exactly is this? We understand that there's Reuben, right? Obviously, we can't identify who Reuben is because we're able to identify him. Then halacha l'maaseh didn't really have this problem. But the Shiloh here is who are the Achirim? So Reuben is getting mixed into a group. Who is this group? So Ilay Ma'achirim, Shimon, so Chika. It's funny that we're talking about that. Reuben gets mixed into a group of just regular other people. If that were to be compared, Reuben is a Rotzeach, which means he's a condemned killer. He's going ahead and he's getting mixed in with a group of other people who are just just innocent people. And literally, you don't know who's Reuben, who's the rest of the innocent. So of course, it makes sense. Everybody Potter. What are you going to do? What are your options over there? The options are to either put everyone to death or put no one to death. Obviously, you're going to put no one to death. Soon, Bahalim Rabbi Huda, personal people. Furthermore, again, let's analyze this. We're actually talking about a scenario of where one person is Yosef, everyone else is an innocent person. Rabbi Huda going to say that under those circumstances, you're going to put everyone together in a people with everyone together, and like in a jail cell or whatever, incarcerate everyone together and just eat their body till their stomachs explode, knowing that the majority of people in this group are innocent, doesn't make any sense. So what is the case?
Yo, what up, Lovin? How are you?
What is the
Excellent. May I ask how old are you? Lovin, I'm going to ask you one more time. How old are you? Lovin, how old are you, my friend?
So basically knew how they were going to rule about the basically knew that they were going to find but basically did not get allowed to actually.
Why are you answering for him, columnist? Columnist, I asked you a question. Why are you answering for him? Yeah.
But they didn't get around to issuing judgment yet. So what happens? He escapes. He escapes, and then they get a mix of
Just one moment, columnist. Lovin, how old are you?
Other murderers, whose judgment was solidified.
What'd you say?
What do we do?
Lovin, how old are you?
Has to finalize verdicts on someone, unless of course they are present in court case. Or essentially, say no, but this is you can't ask a verdict.
Lovin, I'm going to ask you one more time, my man.
So because the defendant is not there, therefore
All right, so I just saw you say that on their behalf, columnist. Take care, big dog.
What do you do? As well as possible. In other words, if you can't execute, remember, there's two things happening. Number one, you don't know what it's going to do. Therefore, you can't pass the verdict. Number two, you don't know who Ruben is in the context of the group. So what are we supposed to do with this? Now, again, so you know everyone in this group, by the way, everyone in this group is murder. Everyone in this group is murder, right? So everyone else besides Ruben already has a verdict cast against them. Ruben didn't yet have a finalized verdict. That's the verdict in extent. So the problem is, we're stuck. We're stuck. So therefore, the Tanakh says the only thing to do in this situation is allow everyone to go free. The Gemara says that Yehuda certainly Kamei Namilo, even Grotzky. That Yehuda says no. You cannot allow everyone just to be part for one simple reason. What do we know about this Skaba? What do we know about them? They're all killers. They're all murderers. So we are not good. On the other hand, you can't actively execute them. Why not? Now we'll say, remember, according to the view that even Ruvain, right, who did not have his verdict passed against him, that's a technicality. Right? Basin didn't get a chance to pronounce the verdict in front of Ruvain. But for Maisa, it's not like this suffix about his status. We know how Basin was going to rule. So the Ruvain says, you literally have a chevra of murder. So what are you going to do? Just go like so the Yehuda Mifturim Gamei Namilo Kevin Rotzkin. So Yehuda said this. To let everybody go free, you can't do that because the murderers Hilchach Konsim Osa Kippah. Therefore, what do we do? We go ahead and we put them into an enclosure, essentially we incarcerate them, feed them barley, and their stomachs will explode. Kill them passively. So I'll say, so this is the first interpretation of the Mishnah, Rabbi Avo, and therefore it really turns out that Halacha L'Maisa, What it comes down to is the inability to pass a verdict in abstention. So the Rabbanan said because he can't pass the verdict, therefore again you have even essentially who's quote unquote not guilty, because you have a not guilty party mixed in with a whole bunch of guilty parties and we don't know who's who. There's no choice but to exonerate the Chevra. Rabbi Yehuda says absolutely not. I understand you can't pass the verdict. I got it. But at the same time, they're all murderers. So what do? Kill them passively by keeping them in the enclosure and feeding them fire. Okay, that's first interpretation. Rish Lakish says no. But Adam B'Turi, I will not give you the B'Turi. So Rish Lakish says that can't be the case. The fact you're talking about a person who's a murderer, right? And got mixed in with the whole other Chevra. Everyone will agree that he's going to be popular. Everyone's going to be popular. Why? Look at the last Rashi, the Tiri. All of these that had Elohim Margino, in the Farai was supposed to go in Israel. The Honor of Yisrael Sa'idah. So Rabbi Abba says that is simply not true. Like Rabbi Abba says like this. Halacha l'maisa, everyone agrees that each verdict cannot be passed in abstention. Right? And the lack of a Gemar din, by definition means in halacha, is either one of two states. You're either higher or you're potter. You do not fix the inflations, right? There's no power of the money in the kitchen. There's no other place in order to therefore, again, and we've always said this. The lack of a Gemar din, by definition, says what? You're potter. Which means, therefore, if we're talking about a person and Reuben is getting mixed in with the whole family, and Reuben doesn't have a Gemar din, everyone else has a Gemar din, it goes without saying that everyone will agree that, of course, the Chevra is going to be potter, because you can't execute the Chevra when you know that there's an innocent party mixed in there. Okay, so therefore, he realizes, Alahacha, what's the case here? Alahacha, the Shar Shalom Nikmar Dino, Shinas Ari Bishra Nachir Nikmar Dino. Fascinating. Rabbi Abba says, the case over here has nothing to do with people, instead, what does it have to do with? Oxen. The case ultimately, again, of oxen. Shalom Nikmar Dino. That's glory ox, right? Sure, not as a glory ox. Yak, don't keep them. The final stop was never delivered. And what happens? It does get mixed in with both. Condemned ox, right? Condemned several oxen, and an ox that is not made has smartly got mixed in. There we go. Rabbanan says, Nisa Simon, Nisa Satar. And Rabbanan said what they used before, that the judgment of the ox is reflective of the judgment of the owner. We don't know, meaning what? They come to the Rabbanan, don't talk to them too. Rabbanan will say like this, and also we see this because the passage itself is the judgment of the ox, the judgment of the owner, and therefore the halakha section will be like this. In the same way that the owner cannot have the margin in extension, so to the shark cannot have the margin in extension. Therefore, if the shark that doesn't have the margin gets mixed in with the rest of the group, you did have a margin. You have an innocent shark mixed in with a group of guilty shvarim, and there's only one option, which is what? To go ahead and exonerate the entire group. Exonerate the group. Okay, which Gemara says. That's that one. That's like so let's go to the last line. The Yudah Savar constant also. Yudah says no, that can't be the case. Because halacha l'maisa again, they're all guilty. The fact that halacha l'maisa is a technicality over here, that one of his charms didn't have his gemara doesn't change the fact that all of them are not guilty, and therefore again you can't kill them actively, but you can kill them passively. They will say, so fundamental Rabbi Abba and Rish Lakish about how to interpret Mishnah. Rabbi Abba, in the halacha l'maisa, this is including the person. Reuben was about to have his verdict delivered. He got away from days now before his verdict got delivered. He got mixed in with a whole other group of convicted murderers who don't know who is who. So that Barna is saying, you can't convict a person in abstention. Reuben doesn't have his margin. Because doesn't have his margin, effectively, halachically, still considered to be like an innocent party. So you have an innocent person mixed in with a group of murderers. There's only one person who What? Rabbi Yehuda says, come on. I understand you can't actively execute everyone. And for myself, you have a group of murderers. Therefore, kill them passively, bring them into the kippah, feed them barley, let their stomachs explode. They fucking no, this is not a person. This is not a person. Because if it was a person, everyone would agree to that one. Rather, this is the case of Shar, and the din of Shar is like the din of Torah. Good. Some Rabbi says this house. What's the capital? 88. I know the Tanya Allah. Amra Yossi, Afidu, Abba Khalafta Bene. So listen to this. So therefore, Rabbi says the truth of this makes sense. Because remember again, there was a statement about the Mishnah. Rabbi Yossi says, even if Abba Khalafta was a great guy, like even if Abba Khalafta was mixed into the group, the halacha would be the same. So what is it? You know, the Kazakh. We have to have the Tanya Allah. In the respect of Shane Shmuel, Abba Halak the David, who of Turin, Samaya to become Rabbi Yossi. So Gemara says, yeah, Rabbi Yossi says, even if the person who got mixed in was Abba Halakta, now what Rabbi Yossi simply saying is like this. And there was no say, imagine for a moment that the person who got mixed in the group was on Abba Halakta. Abba Halakta is a big sabbath. So you tend to say, even if the person, especially, you know, everybody was a murderer except for one person. Even we don't know who's who. So Rabbi Yossi says, even if the person who got mixed in was Abba Halakta, still the halacha applies. Now, what that seems to be saying is, he said himself, well, obviously, Abba Khalaf does not remember. Nevertheless, Rabbi Yossi says, this group dynamic still would apply here. Abba Khalaf was used there. So you must say, what does that mean? Who would that apply to Allah? Amar Rabba says, Haki Khalaf, this is what he needs to say. Shkaim Shay Omrim, listen to this. Biyatza, Chutz Mivinehem, Vahara. Sorry, Biyatza Chutz Mivinehem, Vahara, Shnei B'turim. Alright, so what's this? Rabbi, you have to be sharing with this. Listen to this. You have two people standing together, right? You and Shmuel standing together. Now, from their collective space, someone shot an arrow. What don't we know? Who shot the arrow? Now, the arrow went and killed someone, but we don't know. Was it Reuben or was it Shimon who shot the arrow? Now, we know with absolute certainty that the arrow emanated from the group, but I don't know who the arrow emanated from. Gemara says, both are going to be touched. You'll see that because that was the narrative, you'll see, Afilu Abba Chalasta Bene. Oh, Rabbi Yossi says, even if one of the two guys is Abba Chalasta, in other words, I'm not sure if it's Reuben and Abba Chalasta, and from the group, someone shot an arrow. And the arrow went ahead and killed Shimon. Well, we don't know who it is. So we tempted to say, oh, show them. Can't be Abba Khalaf. Like Abba Khalaf would never do such a thing. Nevertheless, even if one of the people is Abba Khalaf, ultimately both are partners. Since we do not know the definition, who went ahead and shot the arrow, therefore by definition, you have no choice but to examine it. This is all part of the same motif, right? Everything has any level of attribute about the identity of the murderer. By definition, we're just always reticent. In general, Allah is reticent to execute anyone. Allah has come up when the identity of the murderer is somewhat ambiguous, we just can't carry through. Even in the case, two guys within Abba Khalafta, is a Gadol Adar, they're standing together. There's logic. Who's the killer? Who's the killer? It's got to be Reuben and Abba Khalafta. Even in a case like that, it's supposed to anyone because of identity ambiguity. If you look at Joshua, if you both right and an arrow shot forth from between them, then Yodim is from a Zarko. I don't know who shot it. Turin, Shnei Turin, both are partners. Rabbi Yossi, Afilu Abba Khalafta B'nei, Shakol Yodim Shu Chosid, below Zarku, from the Chaydin Yidak Mishum Hay Chazaka. وبهذا Rabbi Yehuda Moshe, Rabbi Yehuda Gamar Koutzeros, Mikiba, Lo Allah, Koi Elavi Kortan, Temple of the Pizur, Nectar, Rastis, and Avi Katani, the Shursh Nigma Dinos. Once they said the point, even Rabbi Yehuda would agree with this. case, right? People would agree in a case like this. So everybody is going to be pater. We'll see. There's an interesting response on this also. You think to yourself, well, why wouldn't we say that if Abba Chalaf is there, Abba Chalaf is pater, right? What's the logic? So say so. Obviously, the logic is that when there's any identity ambiguity when it comes to a capital case, we have no choice but to pater everyone. But there's also something else that's interesting. The Mishnah Pirkei says, "Atamin ba'atzmecha ad yom moscha." Do not believe in yourself in the day until the day that you die. So, of course, the first has to be easily misunderstood. Of course, you should believe in yourself. A person should believe in themselves each and every day. So, what does it mean? Atamin ba'atzmecha ad yom moscha? What does that mean? The thing people say is a person should never think that they are incapable of performing any avera. Sometimes like you see a particular avera and you're like, oh, I would never do that. I would never do that. Don't say that. Because given the opportunity, people would perform almost any avera. Ba'araya, if HaKadosh Baruch Hu has to prohibit it, it means that man has somewhere, somehow, a natural proclivity to do it. Right? If you didn't have a proclivity to do it, you would have to ask it. So there's this tremendous mishnah, like even Abba Chalafta was one of the two guys. Even Abba Chalafta is not incapable of shooting an arrow and killing someone. It's tremendous so because sometimes we become a little bit too self-assured and a little bit too confident about things that we would quote unquote never do. I will say in our own lives, I think if we look at our lives, I would imagine that I've got to myself. There are averos that I have done that I thought I would never do. I thought they were beyond. And so now, Baruch Hashem, I found the yicholas. I dug deep. Right? And I found the ability to go ahead and do it. The nature of man is we find ourselves kind of trespassing lines that we never thought we would, but we do. And the more on guard we can be about ourselves, the more vigilant we are, and the more honest we are. That the truth is, given the opportunity, I would do almost anything and everything. The more real we are about ourselves, and the more vigilant, the more on guard, and the more we can protect ourselves by crossing those lines. Incredible yourself. Where was like the Shurshim, now again, circling back. So now see in Raisa, when he said, even if Abba Chalaf is one of the two people, that was about a different case. That's talking about two people standing together, an arrow shoots forth from between them, the arrow goes and kills someone. So the Gemara says, they're pater. Even if one of the guys, because identity and ambiguity, and therefore both ultimately again will be pater. Now circle back. The Shurshim Mardino is already the Shar. If you have to have the Shar, and the Shar ultimately again had its demarcated, and it got mixed with other Shars. So the Gemara says, the Shar Machirim Ma'aliyah. Now Shar Machirim Ma'aliyah means other innocent Shars. So a Shar that was condemned to death got mixed in with other innocent Chevra. What's the halacha? Sokranosa. Ultimately, again, we'll stone all of them. So the Gemara says, now we'll say, obviously, this is by animals, right? This is not by people. So we'll stone all of them. Rabbi Yehuda says, no, constant also we keep up. Rabbi Yehuda says, no, we're not going to actively kill them. Rather, what will we do? We'll go ahead and just kind of passively kill them. Just put them in the pen, feed them barley, and they'll ultimately die. Or by animals, don't feed them at all, and they'll die. But we learned, but is that true? So if you have, this is a reverse of what we were saying before. Sounds like now what the Gemara suggesting is, even according to Rabbi Yehuda, whenever you have a case of a potential innocent party's extent to the group, you're never going to kill him. You're never going to kill anyone. You can't. So what's the case of Machnisim also with people? That's the case of a shar. So you have a shar ultimately again that killed someone, and it got mixed in with the Chevra of innocent Shivarim. So Rabbi Yehuda will start. Tanakama says, kill everything. Rabbi Yehuda says, no, Machnisim also with people. So the Gemara says this. Is that true? But I listen to this. Let's say you have a cow that killed someone, and afterwards it gave birth. If the cow gave birth before its verdict was delivered, the offspring is mutter. The offspring is also, but if it only gave birth after the Gemartin, then the offspring is going to be also. This Ari was brilliant. Let's say the offspring of the cow gets mixed in with other cows, and again the group gets further mixed together. Constant osam kippah. And in that case, again, we put all of these suffix cows into a pen together, which let them die later. Lazar Shimon Omer, Medin osam lebezin. Sopel osam. Lazar Shimon says, no, we go ahead and we bring it to Bezdin, we keep the Bezdin, and we stone the group. Omer Mar. Imagine Nigmar Dina Yolda Vlada Mutaris. Listen to this. So let's go back for just a second. The Gemara said that if the cow that killed someone gave birth to its offspring, gave birth to its calf before the Gemartin, then ultimately the offspring is going to be. Now, it's interesting about that case is, in other words, if we're talking about that it gave birth before the Gemartin, what does that mean? That means that it was pregnant at the time that the cow gored. Now, if that's the case, the Gemara says, yet Rava says that if you have a cow, a pregnant cow that gored, both the cow and its offspring are going to be asur. Why? Because we view the fetus as being participatory in the act of goring. In which case, again, the fetus has the status of the mother. So, which the Gemara says, similarly, Vlad hanir vas asur, he uflada nirvu. Similarly, again, if you have a pregnant cow, and the pregnant cow is sodomized. So what's the halacha? Both the cow and its offspring are asur. I must say asur in that context would mean like for Quranic purposes, right? Why? Because we view both the mother and the fetus as having been sodomized. It's interesting enough. So what do you see from here? You see from here that in these cases where you have a cow that's pregnant, the fetus shares the status of the mother. So if the mother gored, then the fetus has the status of a goring cow as well. If the mother was sodomized, so ultimately again the fetus has the status of being sodomized as well, therefore can't be offered up as a korban. So yet the Gemara made the distinction. It sounds like everything is dependent on did the cow deliver before or after the Gemara did. But in reality, this is not about the Gemara did. So the Gemara says, Ema, Achelo Nigmar Dina Ibra, Viyalda, Vladamutter. Rather, what it means is like this. If before the Gemara din was passed, the mother became pregnant and birthed, then the offspring is mutter, which indicates to us the pregnancy happened after the event. After the event. The pregnancy happened, so the mother gored. Then the Gemara says like this. If the mother became pregnant and gave birth before the Gemara din, or before that it was delayed, right? It was delayed, then halacha l'maisa, the offspring is mutter. But if halacha l'maisa again, the offspring, sorry, but if after the verdict occurred, then the cow became pregnant and gave birth, vlada asur. Ultimately, the offspring is asur. So the Gemara says, okay, let's analyze this a bit more. So let's talk about it just a second. So if you have this case over here of a cow, right, that was convicted of goring, right? Or for that matter, again, a cow that was sodomized. It doesn't really matter what the case is. Either way, the mother is impacted, right? The mother has a change of status. So now what we're saying is like this. Listen to the freshman. So we're saying this. The mother, let's go into goring case, right? The mother went ahead and gored another cow. So now we're saying is as follows. If after the act of goring, the mother became pregnant and birthed and gave birth before the verdict, so then the offspring is mutter. If the mother became pregnant and either became pregnant and birthed after the verdict, or even became pregnant before the verdict and birthed after the verdict, then the offspring ultimately again is going to be asur. So the Gemara says, no, let's analyze this, right? In order for this mother to give birth, what has to happen? I guess we should have a talk. You know, how these things work. We'll schedule a different year, right? Right. Obviously, in order for the mother to become pregnant, so halacha l'maisa, again, there has to be a father. Right? So l'maisa, now the assumption over here is that the father is an innocent party, which means that in this child, there's two forces. There's a mother who's guilty, and there's a father who's innocent. So in halacha, we call this zeh gomer. Two forces creating one product. So I must say, this is interesting. So now you're automatically, the Gemara is operating under the assumption that what? That the status of the child is automatically determined by who? By who? By the mother. But there's a father, right? There's a father. And the father's status is totally mutter. So the Gemara says this whole thing makes sense according to the opinion that says Zegorem Asr. Right? Then when you, even though you have two forces, you have already causation, right? You have two causes. A mother cause, a father cause. The mother cause is guilty. The father cause is innocent. So again, if you go with the opinion that says that as long as one of the causes, as long as one of the garment, is it? Contributing forces, right? Right. In order, right? If one of the contributing forces ultimately again is culpable, is liable, then that liability is passed down to the offspring. Hopefully, makes sense. The words our base will say, "Hello, Laman Damer Zed Gorim Mutter Baiklim." For a second, there is another school of thought. Another school of thought ultimately is right when you have two contributing forces. One of them is innocent, one of them is guilty, then halot for the rest again the offspring, lav dafka, bears the guilt of the guilty contributing force. What is there to say? Which he was Michael Neymar. But you're actually heard Martin, lav you little day dharma, la sha'at min asacharuba, teheter de isu garmu lo shiyafal. So I'll say, so again, if you hold, so this whole thing makes sense if you hold Zev Zegorem Asa, but if you hold Zev Zegorem Mutter, then the Maisa, why should the offspring automatically be Aser? To which the Gemara says, Allah Rabina is very interesting. Rabina says, Ima, if Ad Shalom Nigmar Dina Ibra V'Yalda, Vlada Mutter. V'in Ad Shalom Nigmar Dina Ibra, Umish Nigmar Dina Yalda, Vlada Aser, Ubar Yeref. The Gemara says, you're right. Right, Rabina says, let's reframe this a little bit. In Ad Shalom Nigmar Dina, if the verdict has not yet been passed, right, and what? Actually, Liberdina, Ibra V'Yalda. So if the verdict has not been passed yet, and the mother becomes pregnant and births, the offspring is going to be mutter. Now, this is in line with the idea, a very simple idea, that when does liability occur, or when does culpability set in? Only when? After Martin. After Martin. Seems to me that even though the mother already committed the act of goring, but again, you're not liable until this Martin. Say if halacha l'maisa, so the timeline is like this: the mother gored, then the shame pregnant, gave birth, all before the Martin. Halacha l'maisa, then the offspring is totally mutter, absolutely no problem. On the other hand, im ad shalom nigmartin ibra, we should nigmartin and yalda. Well, let's say again, goring, right, pregnant, Martin, birth. In that case, the halacha is vlada asa. In that case, ultimately, again, the offspring is going to be asa. What about zev goring mutter? Very different over here. Ubar yeref imam. We'll say there's another piece. What's the other piece? A fetus is considered to be an appendage of the mother. So therefore, again, if the mother is pregnant with the fetus at the time of the Gemardin, and when the Gemardin is passed, so that Gemardin devolves upon the entirety of the mother. The ubar is reckoned as literally again, literally like a thigh, like the leg of the mother. Right? So the fetus is considered to be a leg of the mother, and therefore halacha l'maisa going to share his. It's incredible. So we'll say, so there are a number of important halachas that come out of this verse, which is first of all, number one, in a case, so let's just go through these cases very quickly. In a case where halacha l'maisa, so you have a murderer who got mixed in, right? Let's say, I think we started Rabbi Avo, right? A Rotzeach Shalom Nigmar, who got mixed in with another group of Rotzchim Nigmar. So what do you do in that case, right? So let's say Reuven was accused of murder. The Beis Din was going to rule in a certain way, but Beis Din didn't get the opportunity to literally paskin on his verdict. And he gets mixed in with the whole cover of actual murders. So what's the halacha? And therefore, I get examined all of them. So that's indeed ended up asking really like Rabbi Avo. Okay, fine. So we'll say, so that became civil for now. Let's go back there. So we'll say, so the next part of the Mishnah was, let's say, so in part one of the Mishnah, you have someone who may be guilty, but is married when it wasn't passed, mixed in with the rest of the chevra of guilty parties. The next case in the Mishnah was as follows. Well, let's say you have a group of guilty parties all mixed in together, but the difference is they have different death penalties. And we don't know who's supposed to get which death penalty. So what's the halacha? It's very simple. What do? You administer the most lenient death penalty to the entire chevra. Now, what was our problem? The machlokas, which is considered to be a more chamar or a more lenient form of death. Okay, so the Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says, Shema, what you see from here is Musar davar chamar, and Musar davar kal. So I'll say, here's what's fascinating about this. What's fascinating about this is no one is disagreeing with the principle, right? So if you have a group of convicted murderers, all right, who get mixed in with each other, but yet they have different misos based and different verdicts. Everyone agrees with the principle that you can execute them all, right, using the most lenient form of death penalty. So what's the thing about this is as follows. In order to qualify for death, what do you need hasra. The hasra usually includes the very form of death in which you're going to execute the person. So how can you give someone a lesser death penalty when ultimately you didn't give them hasra for that death penalty? So you see a very important yisod, which is musra davar chamar, havi musra davar kal. Hasra for something more chamar, more stringent, by definition works to administer something more lenient. That's the way it works. So in other words, once you receive hasra for a more chamar death penalty, that automatically makes you warned for a lesser death penalty. All right, so let me ask you, what's the case over here? Interesting enough, Rabbi says maybe the case over here is where the Eidim warned the person stam. In other words, they said, Ruvain, if you do this, you're going to be liable to a death penalty. But what? They didn't say which death penalty. Interesting. Remember, the high time of and this reflects the following: in the recent also elevated. So is for any chayvim misos, right? For any death penalties in the Torah. And Rashi points out over here, it's actually right across the Rashi. Shai chayvim misos chutz mimesis she'ozar hasra v'achmona amar lo sak avlos chasal. So we actually see this, right? Mesis, that's the one who incites others to worship Avodah Zarah. He is the exception to the entire rule. Everyone else needs hasra. Mesis does not require hasra. Whereas because halacha l'maisa, essentially, we throw the book at mesis. So interestingly enough, everyone else, shar chayvim misos of the Torah, ain mamisim osim elevated. So number one, you can only adjudicate their case in the days of 23. That's number one. Number two, ve'edin, you also need witnesses, v'hasra, and halacha l'maisa hasra. So we'll say this is based in 101. Or I should say, Nisa based in 1. In order to execute someone, number one, they have to be judged in the days of 23 Sanhedrin conduct. Number two, there has to be Eidim. Number three, there has to be Asra. Rabbi saying that Ba'ad Shilavu Shuchayev Nisas Beis. Now the Tanna Kama holds, furthermore, so what do they even have to say? They didn't just have to say, Ruvain, if you do this, you are liable to be executed by Beis. So interesting, they don't have to say what type of Nisas Beis, but they just have to say Nisas Beis. Ruby says no, but Rudy Omer, Ad Shilavu Be'eza Miso. This says not true. It's not enough just to say generically you're going to be put to death by reason. Rather, it says you actually have to articulate what type of misas based in Reuben is going to be liable to. So we'll say so what's the point of contention over here? So we'll say, by the way, this is I just want to point out, it's big machlokas. Fundamental machlokas in nature of hasra. Tanna Kama says all we even have to say is even if you do this, you'll be liable to a death penalty. Rabbi says no, they have to indicate which death penalty. So the Gemara says, Tanna Kama learned from Mekoshish. So Tanna Kama learned stuff from Mekoshish. Now I will say, interestingly enough, what happened to Mekoshish? We keep on references back to Mekoshish. What happened to him? Who was Mekoshish? This was the guy who was publicly violating Shabbos. Now I will say, remember again, what happened to Mekoshish? They put him in jail because they did not know what to do. They knew that he was going to be put to death. But rather what? They didn't know which death penalty, which means that what? When the Eidim gave him Hasra, what Hasra did they give him? There has to be Hasra, because they have something that Hasra. So what happens? They're not with the Ruvain, Mekoshesh. Stop doing what you cease and desist. if you don't do this, you're going to be put to death. But clearly, what didn't they say? What didn't they say? What type of death? Why didn't they say it? They didn't know it. So Tanakh says, what do you see from here? You see from here that proper hasra does not require the articulation of a particular manner of death penalty. All it requires is an articulation of death penalty. On the other hand, the Yudah said, no, because they do not bring a right from the Koshish. Why? Koshish was an exception. Rosh Hashanah means it was Yotzim Laklal. Yotzim Laklal, again, literally because they did not know what to do with it. This was the first time this happened. But this is not the norm. The norm is when Aiden give Hasra for a death penalty, Allah they have to say explicitly which death penalty you're liable to. So Koshish is an exception to the rule. Incredible, incredible. Let's go back to that. Was by the way, that's how you pass it. That Hasra does not have to be Misa specific. Right? The witnesses do not have to say, Ruben, if you do this, you're going to be subject to Skila, Streifa, if you do this, you are going to be liable to Misa space. Incredible. Let's go back there. And it's still a minute swapping. So let's remember it again. So then, of course, after we establish that principle, that by definition, Hasra for a more common form of Misa, by definition, it works for a more calm form of Misa. After that, then the problem just is the devil's in the details. So again, which form of Misa is more common, which form of Misa is more calm? Okay, so that's the Mishnah had a man focus. So the Gemara says as follows. So Mishnah, let's go with this. Masni like this, we're learning today, and it's roughing in this color. So let's say if you have a group of people who are chayiv sreifa, who get mixed in with a group of people chayiv skiva. I will say now, the assumption the Gemara is working with like this. The lashon of hanisrafin b'niskalim means the majority of people in this group are chayiv skiva, and a minority of people who are chayiv sreifa get mixed in with each other. That's the case. So what happens? Rabbi Shimon says, Yaduna b'skiva, shasreifa kamura. Rabbi Shimon says they should be judged with skila. Why? Because that it's skila and sreifa, so sreifa is the more chamer, skila is the more kal, and whenever you have a mixture of people, chayvim so you always administer the more kal of Misa. On the Rabbi Huda, Abba, go to Nisiyah. So Rabbi Huda says to his father Rabbi Shimon, Father, don't pass him that way. Right? Don't articulate it that way. For what one reason? My area is Shreifa Kamura. Why do you have to even get into a case? Ultimately, again, that Shreifa is more common. There's a simple reason. Typically, Ruben is calling in you. So watch what happened over here. Right? So the case over here is you have a minority of Nisrafin who get mixed in with a majority of Niskal. Right? So a minority of people, Chayiv Sreifa, get mixed in with a majority of people who are Chayiv Skila. Rabbi Shimon says, everyone agrees that you give them Skila. Why? Because Skila is more Kal than Sreifa. Comes along Rabbi Shimon, son of Rabbi Yehuda, and says, Abba, don't say that. Don't say that. You don't even have to get into all of this. It's simple. Why should the Chavra get Skila? Why should they get Skila? Why? Because Rove. Because the majority of the group gets the majority of the group are scholars. That's why they should get skila. How should we frame this case? And scholar bin Israfin. So the better way to frame it is a minority of the scholar get mixed in with the majority of the Israfin. Right? So a minority of the group are chayiv skila, get mixed in with the majority of the group that are chayiv sreifa. The Rabbi Shimon says this now makes more sense. Rabbi Shimon says the group should be judged with skila, right? Even though the miskalim are the minority, but still the group should be judged with skila because skila is more kal than sreifa. Okay. Yafi eno seifa from the Chum say yaduna b'sreifa shaskila chamura. The Chum say no, they should be judged with sreifa because the Chum say that sreifa is more kal than skila. Skila is more chamur. The paper plays the Ruben Israfin in it. Sefer Kabbalah is even simpler. We're talking about a minority mixed into a majority of Nisrafim. It should be given Sreifa. Nothing to do with what's more powerful because of the Rov. Which the Gemara says, Hassam, Rabbanu into Kamalei. Hassam, Rabbanu into Kamalei Rabbi Shimon. This is Rabbanu talking to Rabbi Shimon. Lidita, the Amit Sreifa Kamura. So the Gemara says, according to you, Rabbi Shimon, you hold that Shrefa is more chomer, and we say no, skila is more chomer. Okay, so we'll say, so therefore again, fundamental machlokas. But now we'll see the Rambam next week about the actual hierarchy. Once we get through the Misos Bezdin, we'll see the actual hierarchy of all of this. It was an interesting exchange. Now the Gemara ends off with something fascinating. The Gemara says, notice, by the way, the exchange between son and father is very interesting, right? Rabbi Shimon said that halacha l'maisa, skila, right? It's a group ultimately again of Yisrafim gets mixed in with the group of Miskalim. So majority are skila, minority are shrefa. Rabbi Shimon says give it to the group skila. Why? Because shrefa is more common than skila. Rabbi Shimon, his son, said, fathers, don't say that. That was his lashon. Fathers, don't say that. Don't say that. Because you don't have to get into this, you just use road. So Allah says this. So now Shmuel says to Rabbi Yehuda, the son of Rabbi Shimon, Shidina, sharp one, which means a sword. Right? Rabbi Yehuda, you're a very smart young man. Papa Pe Aleph, Lo Tema Le La'avucha. Why are you talking to your father that way? Allah says we're going to see over here. So ultimately, again, Shmuel is taking Rabbi Yehuda to task for how Rabbi Yehuda spoke to his father. So let's say there's a number of beautiful things. Number one, the general Yisod. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Now, it's never something passionate to go ahead and discipline someone else's kids, right? But l'maisa, sometimes if you see something egregious, it's important to point it out. I will say that what I want to point out over here is something interesting, how Shmuel points it out. Do you notice how Shmuel gives Rabbi Yehuda Musar? He doesn't say, what's the matter with you? He doesn't say, Asispanim, like then give him a crash. What does he say? Shinera. Shmuel, sorry, Rabbi Yehuda, you're Tam Chacham. You're a big Tam Chacham. So let's say sometimes the best way to give Musar is not by deconstructing people, but it's by building them up. This is the Aaron Cohen approach. Right? The Aaron Cohen approach to Musar was not to say what's the matter with you. Who are you? Right? Why would you do this? The Aaron Cohen approach was to go ahead and show someone how great they were. And when you show someone how great they were, and right, you get people to believe in themselves, then they come to understand that certain behaviors are in fact beneath them. There's such a profound yisod over here. So Shmuel is very shocked by the way that Rabbi Yehuda spoke to his father Rabbi Shimon. But how does he call it to task? Not by demeaning the task of Shalom, but by saying to him, Rabbi Yehuda, Shimon, you are sharp, you are smart, you are Talmid Chacham, you are great. So you need to know that you need to be better than this. You need to act almost like this is the way. Sometimes in life we have to say things to people, and it's so tempting to kind of come out sharp and to cut them down. So the truth is also, if you've ever been on the receiving end of that, which I'm sure we all have, it usually doesn't work. No one is ever beaten down and says, oh, now that I've been beaten down and feel like 2 cents, now I'm really ready to become the best version of myself. Like generally, when people are beaten down, you know what happens? They stay down. But when you build people up, right, you're great, you're fantastic, you're amazing. But let's talk about this thing that just occurred. Suddenly now you're coming at it from a level of, I believe in you, I think you're fantastic. And that's why you could be better than you need to be. So always the problem. That's a capital Pei Aleph. So the Gemara says, you can't really say, so Shmuel says, you can't really speak these over your father. The Gemara says, you say, let's say I see my father. Violating different Torah. Violating Torah law. No, Abba. Son should never say to a father, you violated the Torah precepts, and the Omer Abba. That your son should say, Father, it says like this in the Torah. The Torah says, you have to say things so, right? So father's eating food. Father, it says in the Torah, I'm not saying, okay, so I'm not saying father learning to do it. Instead of saying that their father didn't start learning to do it. The Torah says, Ella, Omer, La, Abba, Mikra, Kasu, Bakara, Kasu. Rather, it's such a thing, father, Kasu, rather, the Pasha. There's a passage in the Torah, and this is how the passage is. In other words, the son sometimes it's over-information, and ultimately, again, through the conveyance of information, the father ultimately understands what it is that he is in fact seeing. Yes, so that is the way, again, that is fortified in Shekhinah. Again, remember, the son sees the father doing something wrong, the son is obligated to point it out. Okay, that's no previous on the step, but a son is obligated to point it out with incredible sensitivity, not in any way saying what the father is doing is wrong, but rather showing information to the father, and ultimately the father gets understanding of his own volition, say what he is doing. What's that? Just want to end off with something very important. Look where he is. Look where he is. Look where he is. After the trust, say Aleph, Aleph, Aleph. It's back. Back journeys. There are days that we see ourselves. We are never going to finish this in 7 and a half years. Right? We're going to be in a different cycle. Think of us like something always happens. At the end of every single week, we are exactly where we need to be. On the side, we're just bust surfing down. You give us tremendous secrets of how I can part of the work as well. A lot of times when you see things being when you know what, this is never going to work out. It's never going to be okay. So let's say if we can make it where we need to make it to, a bust surfing down. Human beings, at the end of every single week, Allah has told us how the strength of our confidence is powerful. That the devotion will also always get us exactly where we need to be. Choreographed the event exactly how we need to be choreographed. At some point, at some time, all the pieces drop and everything comes together. What's that?
But everything in life, there's a trade-off. Like there's an upside, right? There's an upside to vaccine. Can't travel with kids. There's an upside to vaccines, but we also know that people suffer from vaccine injury. We always deal with these. If I can sue them if I get injured and you maintain that or it's my job. It's you know that there's a very specific. You think that's okay? I don't know if it was okay because I'm not going to get. I don't know enough about it. It wasn't okay. Let me fill that. No, what I'm saying is that the idea behind it. There's a book. The idea behind it was if you get sued, they won't innovate. That's all it was, right? That's not true. I'm just saying that was the idea. The idea was from an even person or just somebody who didn't think of that and was trying to figure out a way to incentivize. No, but there are people who try to incentivize 2025. It would just no, but I'm saying that you understand that there's an argument on both sides. Why do we have why do we only have two sides? Why do we only have comedians 3 or 4 sides? There was a debate with people who know. I know. It would be this in the room, right? So you'd have people saying, why won't it be that? Person's right. You'd have people saying, what is a woman? What is a woman? Right. You'd have, what is a woman? A woman is somebody who has the biology of a woman. I'm not a this is why I know you're not elite, because if you were George Sisketarji Brown, you'd say, Kurt, I'm a biologist. Yeah, I'm not qualified. Kurt, you've lost that vital knowledge. Sure, I have a phone. Kurt, I don't know what a woman is. Does that mean bad ideas got into academia? People sit around and just theorize like Joe Butler. Do you know where academia comes from? The book I'm talking about, again, tragedy. Academy, which is Plato's Academy. Okay, Oxford is one of the yes, they get one anyway. And there, it's called British Soft Power. And the liberal arts, if you want to take it real far back to get creepy, this is Eddie Rollo territory now. Let's go back to the 7 fucking Watcher skills that they taught the fucking dude. It's all creepy shit, and it teaches you to be compartmentalized. So you know how arts, the liberal arts, studying literature. Look, I'm not telling you this. I'm just telling you the lore. I don't believe in a lot of this nonsense, but the people that are way more important than me and way more powerful than me deeply believe in that, and they're lying to you. Why do you think they deeply believe in it? Well, just based on their actions, it's boring. But you know, when they do the exact opposite of the thing they just said, you think there's no one telling them to do that? They're just doing that? No. I think people are Raj. I think people have. I think people are. Why do you think they asked you to run for something? I think people are arrogant. When they asked you to run for something, you should have known the whole system was wrong. Yeah, I think people are. I think people are arrogant. Yes. I think they're powerful. I think they're God. I think people are. I think they're God. I think that people are flawed, and people in power are ambitious. And they'll do whatever they do. But there are a number of competing. That's right. Interests, right? There's always. Dude, you see Game of
Worlds, they're all in Westeros. They're not all on the same side. There's a bunch of competing bloodlines.
I would also suggest
Game of Thrones, by the way.
also a shit of people trying to solve a problem and make the world a better place.
And they get disillusioned and start telling them the truth and they don't listen to them.
I don't know about that.
Sounds like,
there are a lot of people.
or they commit suicide before they testify against presidents.
There are a lot of people that commit themselves in a very frustrating way to public good. Now, they might be wrong. A lot of people make mistakes. A lot of people
Can't even get existence.
miscalculate. But there's a book. A book is the author's argument for how we behave in the world. Right? Right? All of us do. Most people, I think, have good intentions. Now, the road to hell is paved with those
Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah.
But you have to understand, there are bloodlines. I'm not making it up. They keep track of them themselves. You've heard of the King of England and the Queen of whatever. They keep track of it. Why? We're a Western marriage. Why do we have that? Because they keep track of it. What is being a noble bloodline? That means you have a God-given right to rule over a fucking
Sure, some families have a lot of money and
they do it that way.
and they have power, and then they try to exert influence on the world.
Okay, so we're not disagreeing on literally anything. I'm saying that's a huge problem. And I think that they're in a cult.
It's never been shown.
It's what?
It's never been otherwise.
Listen, I know this is, by the way, this is like, I have to tell Christians this shit because they have to write their own fucking book. But the world don't belong to God. This is the Satan world you live in. You've always had. If you believe it, I'm not telling you what to believe, I'm telling you the Lord. This isn't God's world, this belongs to Satan. And clearly it does. What is everybody talking about?
I think that one of the interesting.
How do I lure you into bad deal without some good stuff?
It goes back to what we were saying. Like, none of us are really
I have
compatible.
to drink to get through my day.
Yeah. Well, I
Listen, when you look on the podcast, I can't believe
like what I'm saying is that most of us walk through the world, and I'm noticing this in American culture. I do think there's something wrong with how we worship billionaires. I do think there's something about I like that we have billionaires. I like that we have innovative people. I'm a market guy. But what I'm trying to say is that I also think that we need some form of tradition.
I think, okay, I'm saying that hot too. We need real people here. They're not in that real worship.
I don't mean that.
And they're very helpful. With no bad agenda. They want nothing to worship. Elon Musk is watching these sentences. I think in our world, in online, with creators that was real lucky people.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is that I feel like sometimes we forget that we're all very lucky for where we are in many ways. Like just the
Unless you have medical care and you got a $40,000 copay, then you're not that
there you go. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes your life can get fucked. We have to keep in mind that there are people, sometimes you have a great life, and one thing can happen, fuck your whole life. An accident, a sickness, whatever it might be. And I really think that sometimes we spend so much money over here and not enough money on trying to make everybody.
We're for socialized medicine for Israel and Ukraine.
There you go.
It's insane.
There you go.
We're so worried about everybody else's money. Why all that money going to Ukraine, going to fucking Venezuela? What about putting the money
A lot of money supports our economy too, right? Like
for sure. What's this weird shit? No, But no, it supports very specific things that have an interest in laundering E3 Ukraine. And that's what our tax mafia. You run by the mafia. No, but it couldn't be any clearer.
We give all that aid to Ukraine. What I'm trying to say is that
Aid
all the American companies, that politicians have their constituents, they go, we'll make those, we'll make that metal, we'll make this. It's on their
These hiding laws, you understand, they're not just like, oh, I'm greedy. You didn't take that deal that creeped you out because you're not a bad guy.
Well, yo, Lynn Varian, how you living? Hope you're doing well.
That's how you get Lindsey Graham. And that's how you get. So, dude, just so you know, you don't have to believe.
Word, dog.
This is one of the best parts
Yeah,
of
just a moment.
You don't have to believe
Lynn
anything.
Varian.
You have to work.
All right. How's your day going? Just one moment. I'll improve that. All right. Can you hear me better now? Oh, there you go. Okay. Can you hear me better now? Excellent. All right. Lynn Varian, are you a Web3 marketer? Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to hear you. I did not, but I'll help you. So just one moment. I'm just figuring out how to run this space. So if it's a little glitchy, apologies. All right. So, Lynn Varian, do you have a link tree? Yeah, that's exactly right. So what we're gonna want to do is enhance your link tree. Here's the plan. Right now, you might have perhaps 10 to, okay, I'm just figuring this out. So just one moment. Let me try something else. I'm here. I know it's going to be Hold on just for a second. I'm going to try with a different device. So we're going to help you out. We're going to make sure that you get everything that you need. So just one moment. It's on a different device. Hopefully it doesn't ban me. And then I'll help you with everything that you need. And help you to get a job. And a good paying job. So just one moment. Let's see if this is any better. I'm trying to pull it up. Please join the space. Okay, I'm going to join. Okay, just one moment. All right, can you hear me any better now? Okay, excellent. All right, so we want to make sure that you have a really good link tree. Just one moment. I'm going to try to get so that it's easier to hear. I know it's echoing. Apologies. I'm going to try to fix that. Okay, so I'm going to help you. I'm going to send you a message where it's just basically everything that you have to do. So, firstly, do you have a resume? Great question. I mean, or do you know what a CV is? A curriculum vitae. It's basically what you do for work. You give someone your resume, and it has your name, your contact information, and all your previous work history. It's okay if you don't have one. I'll help you make one. Have you ever heard of a resume before? Okay, just one moment. I'll try a different. All right, Lynn Barian, can you hear me now? Okay. So, what we're going to want to do is get a resume together for you. Do you know what a resume is? It's okay if you don't know what a resume is. So basically, it is a piece of it's a piece of paper that has all of your information on it, including your name, your contact information, and your previous work history. Have you ever heard of a resume or a CV? Okay, just one moment. I'm going to make it so you can hear me better. Just one moment. Okay, can you hear me any better? I hear that feedback. Okay. Lynn Varian, I'm going to send you a breakdown of what you need to do. Just one moment. Let me see if I can mute this device. Lynn Varian, can you hear me? Okay, we'll see. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to send you a DM with all the information that you need on how to create a resume, where to upload it, and also where you can create a link tree and all the different social media that you need, okay? So just one moment. I'm going to do so right now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I want to say, if I know how to, add a link tree to my X account, but usually I'll create my Telegram channel first, and usually I'm still growing in the crypto space, so I just want to connect with everyone. I do jump in spaces whereby I see you, because if I make you give a lot of speech, I like your speech. I'm naturally in your Discord too.
Oh, excellent. Okay, that's the best place to connect with me. Okay. I understand you want to get your Telegram together. That's respectable. Okay, so um, I'm sending you right now a link and the information that you need. And if you have questions, you can connect with me. But I want to make sure that you have all of the tools that you need to be successful. And the information that I provide you is going to help you to get a job. And if you have questions, you let me know and I will help you. Okay, so the first message that I sent you and the second message that I sent you are basically how to create your link tree and what you want to do. The third message that I sent you is what you put into ChatGPT. You just ask ChatGPT to create a resume for you or a CV, and then you just put in it what your name is, what your work experience is, what kind of job you want, maybe social media marketer or Web3 creator, whatever you want. Then you apply to the websites that I included in the message. Do you see what I sent you? Okay, excellent. And then what you do, you're in my Discord, so you can connect with me there 24 hours a day. And then what I can do is once you have your link tree created, I'll help you to join different communities. I'll teach you how to clip people's faces. I'll teach you how to additionally make memes and market yourself with memes. And then I'll teach you how to shill yourself in spaces, basically having a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch so that you can get jobs. Does that make sense? Okay, excellent. So then that's our plan. Um, so I'm going to also write to you what you're going to want to put into ChatGPT. So just one moment. I'm going to say this into my phone, and then I'm going to send you. So just one moment. Please, ChatGPT, provide me with a resume. My information is below, such as my name, my contact information, my previous work history, and the kind of job that I want. Period. Please maximize this information to give me the best resume possible. Period. Okay, so I just sent you a message that basically all you have to do is copy it and put in your name, your contact information, your previous work history, and the kind of job that you want. Also, I'll put in or also add your education. And then once you're done, it's going to create a really nice resume for you. And you read it over, make sure it's accurate, make sure it's what you want. If you need to make any changes, you can. And then you're going to upload it to the 5 different companies that I gave you: Manpower Nigeria, Africa Work, Jobberman, Phillips Consulting, Workforce Group. And then what those places are going to do for you is they're going to contact you about finding you a job, which is what you want. You want those recruiters working for you. But then you also want to be able to create your link tree so that you can have a really big network and be able to do jobs for people or like promote people's projects. What having all of this social media is going to do for you is fivefold. It's going to make sure that you can promote yourself. Number one, promote your clients. Number two, it gives you about 30 different ways to be able to communicate with individuals. Number three, it's going to allow you to dominate social media and also search engines and finally AI. And then also it makes it really difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense? Excellent. So I gave you all the tools that you need to be successful. Everything that I tell you is free. Don't spend any money on anything. Don't buy premium or anything. If the websites are asking you to, everything's free. So go create your resume, and when you're done with it, come into my Discord and let me know that it's good, and then you're gonna upload it to those websites. Okay? So you would do this on Chrome. These are browsers. These are websites. These are for a browser. So like manpowernigeria.com.ng, africawork.com, jobberman.com, phillipsconsulting.net, workforcegroup.com. So you're gonna be applying for these jobs using a browser, but then when you create your link tree and such, you're gonna put that into your X. Okay, makes sense? If that's how you want to do it, that absolutely works. Yeah, you can do that. Um, I would first, if you want though, create your resume first, and then when you're happy with it, come into my Discord and let's review it. And then once it's good, we'll have you upload it to these different websites, and then we'll create your link tree. Okay? Excellent. It shouldn't take you more than 10 minutes. It'll be really fast. So when you're done, just come into my Discord. If you have any questions, come into my Discord and we can answer your questions. Okay? Okay, I wish I could accept your friend request. I'm at my maximum of 1,000 people. So if you need me, just come into the Discord. I'm always in there and you can talk to me there, okay? You can send me a message on Discord. So if you want, you certainly can send me a message on Discord. I'm just at the maximum amount of friends that I can have. You're welcome. So we'll see you in the Discord pretty soon, okay? Excellent. We'll make sure that you're as successful as possible. Let me know if you have any questions. No, I've been hosting this space 24 hours a day for the last half year, and I've done a bunch of spaces in my life. It's just I was just doing it with two different accounts for the first time in a long time. Yeah, that's an excellent question. The real me is the one with 2,000 followers right now. But they're both mine. They're both my accounts. So if you need to connect with me, it's the one with which I sent you a DM. So just communicate with that one. And then if you need to speak with me, come to my Discord, okay? Excellent, my friend. All right, go do that, and then we'll connect in my Discord, okay? Excellent, my friend. All right, see you soon.
Oh, great.
Yo, yo, that's my man. What up, Lynn Varian? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, Lynn Varian, can you hear me?
All right, Joseph, good morning. Good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning here. Thank our annual Talmud sponsor for Tavshin Pei, Tosin Mishpach of Eretz Yisrael, for dedicating all the Shurim and Drushos as a Zichus from Soros Tovos Am Yisrael. Our Talmud sponsors for the month of Adar, Haba Alinu Latova, Stephen Terry Zinn, in loving memory of Terry's father, Dr. Harry Khan, Tzvi Hirsch, Ben Yosef HaKohen, on the occasion of his 12th yard site, the Ziv, Medin, and Berman families in memory of Mr. William Ziv, Zev Shmuel Ben Yisrael, Zichron Lebracha. And our Dafyomi sponsors for today, Mel and Karen Ram, the Ilu Nishmas, Mel's grandmother, Esther Bas Yaakov, Zichron Lebracha. We hope that in the merit of our Talmud Torah, all of the Neshamas Hadalia, the families in the Chama, all of those who need refreshment should have one. Karach Hashbach Shemer from all of our hostages and our holy soldiers should be successful with full Maaseh. Let's see with that. Let us begin. Today's dot is Ayin Ches 79. We are picking up the Nes Hashem on Ayin Ches on the base 78b. We left off with Rabbi
Please come back to your Discord
which
and
is
ensure
our
microphone
that,
can
but
connect.
all right,
Period.
that's
I saw
fine.
you in there,
2,
but I could not
4,
hear you.
6,
Period.
8, 10, 11 lines down from the top. Rabbi Nechemia, supposed to remember again, just kind of starting like point in the middle of something, just to reorient ourselves a bit. You know, I was talking about the concept of incarcerating someone because you don't know what to do with them. So remember again, what's the relevance? What's the relevance of that for us? The relevance of that for us is as follows. We're dealing with the case of Reuben injures Shimon. And Shimon looks like he's going to die, but hasn't died yet. So we need to hold on to Reuben until we figure out what ends up happening with Shimon. So we're trying to figure out, where do you find Makar? What is the source for this concept, ultimately, again, that you could hold on to someone or incarcerate someone, and so you know exactly what the outcome is, what you're going to do with them. So the Gemara said, Rabbi Nechemia, you're looking at Megadif. Rabbi Nechemia learns out this concept from Megadif. Megadif was the blasphemer, the person who cursed HaKadosh Baruch Hu befarhesia in public in the desert. So lo haviyada, ibar k'talabu, chavshua. Because again, Rabbi Nechemia says, Megadif is the paradigmatic example. Why? Because the whole chap of the Megadif was, no one knew what to do with him. So therefore, what did they do? They incarcerated him, and they held him, they put him in a holding cell, because Kilo Parash Mayas, they did not know what to do with him. So the Muhammad says, oh, that's the Makar. Sometimes when you don't know what to do with someone, by definition, hold them, incarcerate them, until you figure it out. So the Gemara says, Megadef Horash. Megadef was an outlier. Horash literally means, like a temporary allowance. But for our purposes, what it also means is it's an outlier. It's not a paradigm, it's an outlier. Why? This is very interesting. Kidisanyo. Yodea Hayamosha Shama Koshish Bamisa. And I'm going to both say, there were two instances of people who committed egregious acts in a desert. Okay, let me reframe that. There are multiple instances of people who committed egregious acts in the desert. There were two times where someone did something and Moshe did not know what to do with the individual. One of them was the Mekoshish. The person was Mechal Shabbos, violated Shabbos in public. And the second was the Megadef, was the person who blasphemed HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Listen to this. The Gemara says as follows: Yodea Haya Moshe Rabbeinu Shemekoshish B'Nisa. Moshe knew that the Mekoshish, the guy that was Mechal Shabbos, Moshe knew that he was Chayiv Nisa Shneimar Mechaloleha Mos Yumas, because everyone knows that the punishment for Shabbos desecration is death. Ella Lo Haya Yodea Ve'ezim Nisa. What did Moshe Rabbeinu know? Moshe Rabbeinu didn't know which death penalty should he get. Shneimar Kilo Parash Mayaselo Aval Gadif. Lo Nemar Bo Ella Lo Nemar Bo Ella Parisha Lapi Hashem Shlo Haya Moshe Yodea Im Uven Nisa Kotikar Im Lav. But by the Gadif, Moshe had no idea what his punishment was. It's interesting. Now Moshe knew obviously something has got to happen to this guy. He did something terribly egregious. What is his punishment? But Moshe Rabbeinu had no idea. Therefore, they had to go ahead and incarcerate him. According to the Rabbanon, because Moshe Rabbeinu had absolutely no idea what to do with the Megadeh, he cannot serve as a source for this concept of Chavshua, of incarceration. So, Bishlam of Rabbi Nechemiah, and we say Trip Umdini. Shabbos said, here's what's interesting. So, now, going back for just a moment. Sorry. We had this concept. Of Umdini. Umdini means that basic values or values. So remember again, we said this in the Mishnah, but I will see this in the next Mishnah as well, that halacha l'maisa, in order for someone to be liable, basically has to evaluate if the injury was strong enough to cause death, if the weapon used was capable of causing death. So the Gemara says, according to Rabbi Nechemiah, I understand why the Torah reports two different concepts of umdini. Chad, one case is Amdu Lamisa, V'chaya. So one is talking about a case where a Beis Din originally said, so Ruben hit Shimon. Beis Din, right? Shimon didn't die instantaneously. So what happens? Beis Din evaluated the situation. They evaluated that Shimon is going to die. Shimon is going to die. What happened? Chaya. Shimon lived. And what's the halacha in that case? The halacha is that Ruben goes free. In the other cases where Ruben again injured Shimon, Baruch Hashem, while Shimon was looked like he was going to die, then Baruch Hashem, he has a recovery, or I should say, a partial recovery, that in that case also Ruben goes free. Why do you need two of these evaluations? We're talking about a case where literally again, Ruben injured Shimon. Shimon was going to die. Beis Din evaluated that he was going to die. Baruch Hashem, he recovered. And the halacha therefore is that Ruben goes free. The Chad, Amdu L'chaim U'meis. And what is talking about is the Ruben injured Shimon. And then what happened? So Beis Din said, okay, he injured him, but halacha l'moisa, he didn't injure him in a way that threatened to his life. And then Shimon ends up dying. Even in that case, Ruben goes free as well. Right? Why does Ruben go free as well in that case? Because halacha l'maisa, at the end of the day, Beis Din originally evaluated that Ruben did not do something that potentially caused Shimon. And the Nechemiah would say, I'm doing the Chaim Umeis don't start No. Halacha l'maisa, Beis Din evaluated it. It said Shimon's not going to die. And then he dies, of course Ruben is going to go free. There's no Shiloh over there. Why? Shari Yotza, Beis Din Zaka. Because again, once Beis Din already went ahead and said that Shimon is not going to die from these injuries, Ruben is scot-free already. Now again, maybe high damages. But Allah Almighty is not going to be brought back to Beis Din for any kind of
Yo.
Okay, let's say first hard line. Rabbi, I'm not case Chaver, but I'm doing the Misa. The Chaya. It's an interesting case over here. Reuven injures Shimon, right? And what happens? They evaluated, and they said that Shimon is going to die Shimon's death. And what happened? Hashem, Shimon, what's the Allah? Potrin also. Ultimately,
So what up, Nero?
Again, also, I have to see exactly what Potter means. Obviously, what does Potter mean? What does it mean? Potter from death penalty, right?
Nero, come to my Discord if you can.
All right, we'll get to that. I'm doing me, son.
Discord is links in my profile. I'd love to help you.
And then what happened? They evaluated and they said, okay, Shimon is going to die as a result of these injuries. And then what happened? And then Baruch Hashem also Omed Sheni Lamama. Oh, very interesting. At that point, I will say, obviously, if Reuven is Shimon and basically says that Shimon is going to die, there's no financial judgment against Reuven. Why not? Why not? Right? You can't be chayiv both Misa and Mama. You can't be chayiv death penalty and monetary compensation. And this is very interesting thing to die. And therefore, again, we're waiting for Shimon to die. Then we'll execute Reuven. There's monetary judgment against Reuven. In this case over here, interestingly enough, then Baruch Hashem, Shimon has a shtickle for Shlomo. He has a little bit of improvement in his condition. In that case, the Raisa says, we bring Reuven back to Beis Din, Omdin also, Omed Sheni, Lamaman. Okay, Baruch Hashem, now Shimon's not going to die. No problem. I mean, Baruch Hashem will bring Reuven back to Beis Din for a second judgment to assess monetary damages. But the Gemara says, in the Achar came Hechbid in Beis, Allah. I'm sorry. Maybe Ma'achar came. So we'll say, what happens afterwards again? Now, this is the case, right? So look at Shimon. At first glance, so basically says Shimon's going to die in injuries. So obviously, we're going to wait till Shimon dies to execute Reuven. Then Shimon's condition improves. So what do? We bring Reuven back to Beis Din for a second evaluation for monetary damages. Then what happens? Shimon becomes ill again, so his condition worsens, and he dies. So what's the halacha in this case? Halach achad omed ha'imsai dired nechemia. And Nechemia says, okay, in this case over here, we're not going to put Reuven to death because there's too much going on over here. So we'll go after the second evaluation, which is damages.
Absolutely. Nero, come to my Discord. The link is in my profile. I'd love to talk with you. I'd love to help you. I know you can't. That's what I'm saying. Come to my Discord. The Discord link's in my profile. I'd love to help you, okay? I'll see you in a second.
And again, and Beis Din judge Reuven, and he's going to do that. And then what happens? If Shimon's position improves, we'll change the evaluation. All right. L'chaim ain't omdin also Lisa. But interestingly enough, the Reuven injures Shimon, and Beis Din initially says Shimon's going to live. And then Shimon's condition worsens, we do not change the evaluation. In other words, essentially, what we're saying is like this. We'll change the name of that, which is one of the general motif that we are reticent to put people to death. That's what's happening over there. So therefore, if Reuven injures Shimon and Beis Din says, Shimon's going to die, and then Shimon's condition improves, we'll change the evaluation from capital to monetary. On the other hand, if Reuven injures Shimon and at first glance Beis Din says Shimon's going to survive, therefore this is a monetary case, not a capital case, and then Shimon's condition declines, we will not go ahead and switch the evaluation. What happens if you originally evaluated the situation and we said that, okay, Shimon's going to die, and then Baruch Hashem, Shimon's condition improves. Also, so we'll go ahead and do another evaluation for monetary damages. And if Allah afterwards, Shimon's condition worsened and he died. So that law is Mishabli Nezek Tsar Liyashi. We'll go ahead and we'll make it. So again, in that case, since there's already a monetary judgment.
GM, thank you for the opportunity to be here. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. I appreciate the opportunity. I just wanted to drop some alpha on the room. If you weren't aware, you're looking for a job in Web3 and you're from Nigeria. I put in the purple pill some recruiting firms, including Manpower Nigeria, Africa Work, Jobberman, Phillips Consulting, and Workforce Group. If you've never had a job recruiter, what these people will do is after you upload your CV, your curriculum vitae, or your resume, they will find jobs for you, which means that you can spend your time doing it, whatever it is that you want to be doing, and they can find remote jobs for you, or they can find in person jobs for you wherever you are. And a lot of people I know are looking for jobs in Web3, and these organizations have them. Whether you're a community manager, maybe you're a social media manager, you're a graphic designer, these people have active jobs and they will recruit for you. So if you're not aware of these resources, they are there. Some other alpha I'd like to drop for everybody. If you weren't aware, there's a really great website that I also put in the purple pill known as spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. What this website is a one place for you to be able to find all of the spaces that are going on Twitter Spaces simultaneously right now. There are over 500 English speaking spaces, and your device may be only showing you 5 or 10 of them. And in the future, I want to make sure after the space that you're able to network with as many people as possible because we know that your network is your net worth. And the more people that you're able to, with whom you're able to connect, the more successful you're going to be. Additionally, the more conversations that you're able to hear, the more opportunities that you're going to have to grow. So if you weren't aware of a website, it's amazing. It's a game changing website. Spacesdashboard.com. It has every space in there. They are all ranked from top to bottom or from most recent to longest duration. And it's just an incredible resource. I appreciate the opportunity to share that off. Yo,
Okay, thank you very much. Good to have you.
Lynn Varian.
I see your hand over there. It's actually to let's listen of which
Can you hear me, Lynn Varian?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. You sound beautiful.
what exactly does for me? What exactly
Just one moment.
Yeah.
information
Just one moment.
is like you linked to this God's formation? And I know they want to say that I'm a faith, but jump on that and the rest of that.
Yeah, so many are Web 2, but many of these have Web 3 overlap, like social media managers, creative writers, things like perhaps even startup founders or startup consultants. So those are all have some Web 3 overlap. I personally, if you don't mind, I'll share my project with you. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. This is essentially the biggest event in global history. In my own way, I'm king of the internet, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated the data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pin post, you're going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person. Find a link to my Discord. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency, so very much Web3. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's a very long name. It's on Ethereum. The ticker's Bitcoin. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of rural Nigeria. That
Sorry, Ravi. Sorry, I have to cut you out. I used to continue calling you at any time. So we can take all this away to someplace that we just want to exactly just tell us straight to the point. What are you building to see
As I was saying, I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. We're building a coin. If you want to connect with it, you certainly can. We have over 12,000 people in our Telegram, and I'm a spokesperson. So yeah, it's worth $100 million. We also have NFTs that are worth about $10,000 each. So it's very much a Web3 project.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you could see the link to our Discord from our Beta Generation. Probably just join us on Discord and say hi. You could take it over from there.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you very much. Back to you.
To my friend Lynn Varian, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, excellent. Did you get your CV together?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know if I did that or just need one.
That's okay. You want to send it to me in the direct messages?
Yeah.
Okay, just copy the text and paste it in there, and I'll look over it.
Oh, okay.
Lynn Varian, let me know when you've sent it.
Yeah, I just need
Okay, you sent it in Twitter.
to know on your Discord.
Please send it in Twitter if possible.
Alright. Sorry.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your question? What's your question?
My question, yeah, my question is, okay, like I told you before, I'm a crypto and first trader. So I literally just finished the fix last month because I heard that there is a lot of opportunity, and that's why I actually been speaking to space in between myself. but I may not take both. So recently I've literally come across what you just finished for me, but most of the times they make people from some country. So the reason I'm not from those countries, I just uh, pass. I just see pass it. So my question is that is the image I just sent to you. I don't know if I did everything correctly. I just need to check it out and let me know that it worked.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It looks really good. You want to be a community manager, right? And Mark,
Right?
yeah, it looks really good. And we can help you to do that. So basically, I want you to be able to get a job. Whatever it is, I want it to pay money. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this resume and you're going to upload it to those 5 websites that I gave you. And then what you're going to do
Yeah.
is you're going to then create your link tree and we're going to connect a lot of different social media to it, about 30 different platforms, so that it's super strong. Then we're going to add some videos to it that are made with AI that help to promote you. Then what we're going to do is we are going to teach you how to join different communities, teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes, teach you how to clip different people's faces so you get on the radar of the different hosts. Then I'm going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account so you can get some freelance work if you want. And then we're going to teach you how to pitch yourself in different spaces. Since you're still new, I want you to have that pitch down that we talked about. If you weren't aware, it goes something like, uh, "Hi everyone, my name is Lynn Varian. I am a community manager and marketing specialist in Web3. I'd love to help promote your project on my 30 different social media platforms. What this is going to do for you is make sure that you get 30 times with your project, 30 times more people who are interested in your NFT or um, your account or your cryptocurrency, whatever it may be. Additionally, this is going to allow you to dominate social media platforms and the search engines so that whenever anybody searches for your project, you're going to show up number one. If this is something that you want, send me a DM. I'd love to partner with you. And then you do that every day, and you'll get people who connect with you and want to pay you for your service. And at the same time that you're shilling yourself in different spaces, you're going to have recruiters who are working to get you a community manager, social media marketing job. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so what you want to do is take your resume, which is very good, and upload it into those 5 different websites, fill out whatever they have, and then when you're done with that, you want to create your link tree. Come to me. We'll fill out your link tree with all the different social media that's out there, and that'll take you a couple days to do. And then we'll start creating videos for you, and we'll have you register with Fiverr and all the other stuff that I said. And then we'll teach you how to pitch yourself, and then the ball is in your court. Basically, you're gonna have the ability to get jobs by promoting yourself in different chill and chills, and then also you're going to have the opportunity to have a recruiter find you a job, which is what you want, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does this sound like a good plan to you?
Yeah, yeah, it does. So I'm literally going to head over to this website.
What'd you say, my friend?
I said, yeah, I'm literally going to head over to this website right now.
Okay, excellent. So you just let me know if you have any questions. I'm here to help you, just like I looked over your resume. It looks really good. And what you want to do is upload it to those 5 websites, and then when you're done and you filled out all the information that they want, they're going to start looking for jobs for you. So you don't have to look for jobs. It's like having a partner to find you more work. Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. Okay, my friend. Well, then In the meantime, take care of that. And if you need my help, I'm here to help you, okay?
All right, 100%.
Excellent, my friend. Let me know if I can help you anymore.
Worship yourself as God. That's my special. And that's what the fuck you live in. Well, a bunch of people live there. God. So now you and I have a agreement. I think the largest threat to humanity. I think the largest threat to humanity. What did you say? You agree with me? I was going to get up for you. This is always the way it is. I think the biggest threat to humanity, you want to hear my biggest threat to humanity? You want to know the biggest threat to humanity? Worshipping false gods. False gods. Okay, like in other words, the wrong God. Hey, that's the thing. Okay, I don't know if the wrong God is. Worshipping man, worshipping yourself, worshipping status, power, all that stuff is worshiping. First of all, dedicate worship just means dedicating all of your energies toward this thing over here, like your cock, your stomach, your money, all that stuff, your power. Yes. Well, also you can worship tradition. You can make anything into a false fucking. Look, the bottom line is, dude, you live in a mind-controlled society. The culture that you're in, they didn't stop doing that. They did it came on, and it's been disclosed. Why name?
This is the fucking control. That's a form of control.
That's a form of control.
This is it. The most control. This is, and then what do you do? Where do you influence? It's great. What do you get influence? But the devil's always really good and often, right?
Okay, let me just fill you in on some details real quick. America is named after Amur, which is a Peruvian fucking feathered dragon god. I don't know what the fuck, but Amaru. This is Amaruka. America was Vespucci. They didn't name it after him, but he changed his name to go with that. So you live in the land of the King Serpent. That's a fact. Okay. The people that are in the know, the serpent, which is a dragon. Yeah, but
Yo, dog. Yo. No.
Anyway,
What is this garbage?
I don't really care, but I'm telling you, these people believe in this shit.
Did you ever hear Jordan Peterson's explanation for why dragons are not his explanation? This is what it is. Why are dragons?
Yes, of course.
So
Yo.
dragons are a combination of eagles, snakes, and cats. Now, what are the three things
Yo.
that kill monkeys?
There you go.
Monkeys are terrified of bees.
Can you hear me?
They're terrified of snakes.
There we go.
They're terrified of cats. All of our boreal, they all live in trees.
I didn't know what
So monkeys. So the one thing, monkeys, when they try to steal each other's food, well, there are birds and monkeys other monkeys that will make the sound of an eagle. They look up there.
Yo.
Dragons
Can you hear me?
it's not his explanation, but this is what anthropologists. Why are dragons represented in every culture that had nothing to do with each other? Did you ever hear about this? It's kind of fascinating.
Yes, of course.
So dragons are a combination of eagles, snakes, and cats. What are the three things that kill monkeys in the trees? Monkeys are terrified of bees. They're terrified of snakes, and they're terrified of cats. All of our boreal, they all live in the trees. So monkeys. So the one thing, monkeys, when they try to steal each other's food, well, there are birds and monkeys that.
Vespucci, they didn't name it after him, but he changed his name to go with that. So you live in the land of the King Serpent. That's a fact. Okay. The people that are in the know, the serpent, which is a dragon. Yeah, but what do dinosaurs have? Feathers, right? So, anyway, in Peru, I don't know why that god specifically, but that's the god. But it's all over the world. You see this dragon shit. I don't really care, but I'm telling you, these people believe in this shit.
Did you ever hear Jordan Peterson's explanation for why dragons are? It's not his explanation. This is what anthropologists. Why are dragons represented in every culture that had nothing to do with each other? Did you ever hear about this? It's kind of fascinating.
Right now. So monkeys are, well, the things that prey on monkeys are eagles. So focused on growing the necks. The trenches are kind of dead right now. But I do have, an account with, I think, M Soul, man, just waiting. I only like to put in like one soul with it post to get any fucking meme coin these days. Because you can get wrapped in about a fucking 20 minutes, dude. I've seen someone, rob someone for like $250, dude. Like, just one person, one coin, like, created just to scam one person out of like $250. So, there's a lot of stuff in the trenches, to be honest. But whenever you find the right communities, the right projects, I tell you, man, if I ever started a fucking meme coin, bro, a fund, bro, I wouldn't sell it. I would just want to make everyone rich that holds it. I wouldn't give a fuck. I would go out there and get $0 and just hold the entire single life forever. I wouldn't even, I'd create a wallet that I didn't even have access to somehow, Like there ain't no real ones out there like that these days, but I'm really trying to think of quick stuff. Then when you get on the coins, bro, about sharing that fun one and talking about I go to my business I'm on some eggs already. It's called TikToks. I also have a basic saving gas team program. I go to the internet to educate black guys who want to educate so it's beautiful, bro. And all you should do is you should pull out your own phone. Put it in the back ride, just in case. But hey, if you want to hold the whole thing, fucking overfund it. Thanks for good for sometimes I'll see like I have a conversation. That's how it should always be. Just meme coins unless you can afford to lose it, bro. Like I went to the casino 2 days ago and lost $500 an hour and 30 minutes, and I just thought to myself after, I could have had 3 sold and it showed as a meme coin. You know what I mean? But I fucking lost a play with that. So I mean, gamble with what you can afford to lose without looking an eye. Of course, that's nice for me, man. I've been taking me towards things, 2021. Not for most of the world, but it's enough for us to be able to spend time for where you're using the trade on. I trade on the Telegram bot, like basic bot I use in Telegram. So, you're familiar with that? Not really. I just have a Phantom wallet. Combating on Phantom wallets will take a whole lot of time. So on the bot on Telegram, it's quite easy. You just have to create a wallet, from the wallet, connect it to your Phantom, and you see everything on Phantom while you trade on Telegram. So it's quite fast on Telegram. It's quite easy. You just have to click and buy. So
What's up? Because right So I'm always more active in this space because someone birds of prey, eagles snatch the shit out of them, harpies, snakes are take monkeys, especially when they're babies, pythons, and leopards, and
servos and those guys that are in the trees. So the idea behind why dragons are represented as these types it's mixed all three, and that's our genetic memory. When we were monkeys in trees, we have that genetic memory. So you know some people have an irrational phobia of snakes? All chimps, if you have bring up, see if you can bring up chimps, if a chimp can see the snake, if you put a chimp with a bunch of, snake with a bunch of chimps, they will sit in the tree and look at that fucking thing for hours. They will look.
I don't know why this is different than anything I've said so far.
What's that? Dance?
Oh, Akash's girl was popping her pussy at a frat house. He kept saying, "Shop like this one, it's just a pop. It's just like in a small black. That's what I'm thinking. It's popping your pussy at dance. It's like French women, yeah. But I think the problem is, she said, I used to go to these white guys and pop my pussy. And they said it's probably the thing that, never mind any other kind of thing. It just seems like if I was a guy, I don't know if I said that, I was throwing my dick around the house. My girl would be like, why are you saying that in public? Why are you saying it's like a podcast? Yeah, it seems kind of not appropriate.
Jim, this is not the one.
I figured this would be the one. Which one? I feel like I was watching a snake eat a monkey. Chimps look at snakes.
When monkeys see snakes,
Why were you saying it? Type in chimps see a snake.
they freak out. They will scream, jump, and
The bathroom breaks on his body.
let's go.
Where?
There's about 3 minutes out there.
Let's go. I'll go.
I'm 48. Yeah, she's 30. Tell me, you don't go.
I'm older than everybody.
Every morning, you don't get old on the same parts at once. You get old one part at a time. So my parts are younger than others.
Daddy's testosterone came back to 8:33.
That's good.
I know, but my free is low. So because I have sex binding on it, same thing with testosterone.
Sex hormone. Say that again.
A tiny bit that would come on.
Sex hormone binding globule. That was my old man to mention.
Let's roll.
We're almost done. I got to take the kid.
Did you do the road?
Yeah.
When you got any dates?
KurtMesterComedy.com, postamons.com, but tomorrow I got Drunk with Kurt, another episode, and I got Jason Giorgiani.
Have you done the Grand Comedy Club? That's good, you know.
No.
I'm gonna be there this Friday, Saturday. Shit, you say?
That's like from 2013. 2013. When it came out in 2014.
That's Kurt.
So that's a decade ago.
Hilarious comic.
It's really awesome.
Hilarious. Y'all be at the Grand Comedy Club, everybody.
That's why I was taking Fat Burger, the good ones. I don't think she did. Well, there was some purple pill. What was it called? Chicken nuts. So I played the chicken nuts. It was like, hey, we'll take these for you all. Maximum. I'd never taken a chicken nut. Boy, they call him Fat Burger. Boy, that shit work. I don't think they're in for you.
That big shit is a game changer.
I'm going to take it from my car. Too bad. I got to just drop it. I thought I never got it. You're too fat. I just want to sleep. This is a 4-call podcast.
I didn't see it.
It's just watching Brian juice was just too much. So perfect for that part.
I can't wait.
I think you're the most perfect guy for that because look how you defended it. I did Devil's World.
I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good because that's who I'm gonna be. I still have an optimistic model.
Jeff Boyer, Ethan, the guard who pays for your cutout. He has a lot of plastic surgery like Steve Williams.
It's such a good organization. You just get really good TV shows. It's stupid shit on a podcast. Like, why is it for?
Yeah, you're you've always been undeniably funny.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Years ago on a showcase, I remember that dude because you showed me a bunch of shit that everybody jokes about with right after a set. Right. It's like a true showcase. I was like,
I know this is giving you comedy tips.
tips right now.
That's how Get your tickets. December 12th and 13th, not the 14th now. So it's Friday, Saturday, not Sunday. I'll change that.
All right, kids, we love you. This is the Fire Kid. Nobody listens to it. I don't know. Said, no, that's not the people listens to you. For me, I don't know. I won't listen to them for like 2 years now. So, films don't have that. So, because like, everybody have a choice of music. Understand? Everybody have a choice of music. If you don't say, you I just came. Let me be here. I just guys over. No, you're not hearing you. I just said that. I said, God gave this teachers music like that. Understand? Like the song that we use, so that I'm not thinking so it feels so right. I get it. I don't know. So why you believe yourself? Your first character based on how you push things and how you believe in yourself and how you know that you are superior than this moment. Understand? So I've been into music and like I've been into music since 2000. Like I said before, like I've been into music since 2010. Understand? I've been to music since 2010 to do it's just background and keep making it from there. When you're trying to make it, you have to take care of yourself from the way you are, way you always need to be there. That meeting, that's what I'm trying to survive. Understand? Those things are just not, it's not really easy. Understand? You have to do it to survive. You have to strong, yes. Understand? So you have to make it, you have to stand, you have to survive. For a couple of us here now, I have a position. Like the day that I got on this something now it's happening, right? You go and be here about this humanity and yes, you still have trust in them. You even though that you know they're not before, you still have trust in them. You have not get to big ego and please now meet you around to go down to a listener session and just show that you do your best. If I'm free, if you don't know your if you don't know everything you might go from government you might go notification and we start liking start any account you know say like your post start so every Dear life, my own alright, wonderful. Hope everything is going well. Nice one. Say big shout out to Seeker. I think it's a lot that and big shout out to BMS. You are a legend. Follow you guys. Also, shout out. Follow your posts. Your excuses. Like mine is there. I'm just following you guys in shows. Get ready to say something about what you don't see. Saying here, we have a mission. We also have what is called discipline. Motivation can take you just so far, but discipline is what's going to take you the finish line. There's a lot of people who have been concerned about green accounts, and otherwise stop. What's the point of a lot of families in another page? For me, it's just me.
Yo, what up, Build for Power? GM, can you hear me? Yo, what up, big dog? How are you? Hello? Can you unmute yourself? Build for Power, can you hear me? You're muted. Yo, Build for Power, can you hear me? Build for Power, you're muted. Unmute yourself. Build for Power. I see you, big dog.
Good morning. Good morning.
GM, how are you, big dog?
I'm fine.
Okay, so you need help with the space?
Yes, I want to hold a space where you were talking about so soothing.
Okay, so you want to host a space?
Yes, where you help me talk about so soothing.
What'd you say?
I said I want to hold a space where you help me talk about so soothing.
Okay, I hear you say, I want to host a space, but then what else are you saying?
I said I want you to hold a space whereby
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll help you host the space.
Let me talk about some on the space.
Okay. If you want, I'm hosting a space right now. If you want to co-host it, you can. Or if you want to start the space and you want to send me a co-host, I'll co-host with you.
I want you to help me build the space.
Okay. How can I help you?
I can shout you unless I'm in a busy place now.
Okay. We'll go where you have, or contact me when it's quieter, whenever you can talk, and we can talk about your strategy.
Okay, I can let me send you the shout. Then you see it.
Okay, you send it to me in Twitter.
Yes, let's shout on air.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, bye. I'm on 9 on 8.
Okay, excellent. Yo, build for power if possible. Can you mute yourself when you're not speaking?
I'm coming. Please, I'm coming. I'm in a busy place now.
I know. Can you mute yourself just when you're not talking? So, build for power. When you're not talking, mute yourself. When you are talking, unmute yourself.
Introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about you. How long you've been in this space, what your goals are. Come up, come say what's goody to the hoodie. Shout out to Omo. I think he was just in here. But it looks like he left. Omo's a big supporter. Looks like he just hit 5 million impressions in 2 weeks, guys. He did it in 2 weeks. Let that be known. You guys can do it too. We have Rabbi Rothschild in here, the legend that is always, as his
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast, CJ. Want to drop some alpha on the room? If you are not aware, there's an incredible website for finding Twitter spaces. It's known as spacesdashboard.com. Spacesdashboard.com. You're going to want to bookmark this website. It has every space that's going on concurrently on Twitter Spaces right now. It ranks them in from largest to smallest. It also can rank them in order of most recent to longest duration. It also categorizes different spaces for you, such as cryptocurrencies, NFTs, community building, entrepreneurship, finance, investing, whatever your interests may be. It's an incredible website. It's an incredible resource, especially if you are using a phone that does not have the search function for Twitter Spaces. Many Android devices do not have the search bar. iOS does, but many Android devices do not. This is an incredible resource. I want to make sure that you're maximizing, and as we know, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of them. All right, with that being said, here is my spiel. Apologies to you if you've heard it. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You'll find as well in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and grow larger every day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Absolutely. Give him a round of applause. Rabbi Rothschild, he's a legend. He's always grinding. This guy is live 24/7, 365. You can watch him IRL. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, fam. How you spell engaging decentralized guy? We doing that today. Here's what it's going to give us a task. I think it's be right. We must engage him. And let's not forget that. Yes, yes.
I know I'm following him. Still waiting that follow back.
Centralized guy. Follow Rabbi. to touch good place and place. Let's do endeavor to share this space. Also try to engage decentralized guys. I'll go to stage it. Thank you so much. Thanks, really appreciate it.
It might be a great opportunity since this is a more intimate space. Just follow every single person that you can in here until you get the message that you can't follow anybody more. I'm sure that you'll get follows back. I know I'll follow you back. I've followed every single person in here, and I'm sure there are others who will do the same.
Yeah, Rabbi, if they don't follow back, let me know. I'll expose them. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Decentralized Guy. Thank you for the follow back, my man. If you haven't had a chance, follow Decentralized Guy. He'll follow you back.
Yeah, guys, follow the decentralized guy. He's always following. I'm glad to hear the game. A question, CJ, if you don't mind. Yeah, what's good? I'm always been busy, so I don't know if it's going to be right for me to call it a main point. Something that's been in a crypto space for a couple of years now. It's called Binance. I don't know if it's about. Is it called Binance, you said? Yeah, Binance. Oh, Binance. Seriously. Can you give me your honest assessment about the network? What do you think about it? And I honestly think it's pretty good. I haven't done much research on it, but the little bit of research I did, it did look pretty good. I believe it has a pretty substantial market cap. So, I don't see it necessarily going to zero. But yeah, I think it's definitely not a terrible option. But I don't know too much. I don't want to guess it. Okay, since you said you haven't gotten into it, if you want to tell us about it, give us the rundown, give us the breakdown. It is just a lot to yet. It's a lot of yeah, that's a problem. It's like it's gonna be a long lost story. Just tell us the project, like what it kind of does, what its tech is, and the goals, I guess, that you are aware of. Okay, actually, I'm a bit beneficiary of it. I use it for some of my transactions. And I think the goal is to use it for being able to transact instead of using the fiat currency. Using it for getting so everyone does fiat and make some PhDs and project. Okay, for everyday people wanting to become like investment because I buy phone. Try to come up with an idea with an analysis and it's mostly analysis to smartphone technology. Try to change what fiat does. I think it's all about decentralization is all about. So instead of using fiat, that's what comes from my idea. Means by day-to-day transactions. I use it for some solution. Other things actually. There's just so much to it. Most people find it difficult to believe that it is actually happening. There's a lot of stuff that try to explain the project of people. Most of them are really key to it. So it's supposed to have like a fiat. Yeah, in general, it's supposed to have a fiat currency. Sounds like a pretty good project, bro. Sounds like a pretty good project. I have it on my list, on my little watch list. So, I have heard it going around, so it is gaining some traction at least. Yeah, I think you'll be excited about the project.
Fuck. Roanoke. 404. Maybe not fucking. I don't even know, man.
चलिए सारे साथी आ जाएंगे पंचाला जिंदगी वापस एक बारी करना है चलिए सारे साथी आ जाएंगे तेजी से मिस्टर राज इंग्लिश एक्सपर्ट के टाइम मैच एक्सप्लेन के साथ में आपका जो है पोस्ट आएगा और देखिए प्रीवियस सेशन इन्हीं का आज 40 लाइनअप जो है इन्होंने जाते हैं
Like Susan. Cool. Cool.
What's up, Rabbi? It's really nice to see you again. And I always like these spaces around like 4 or 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time just to talk about the Fed project. I'm going to be in a space after this with Fortune Cooks, and I always like to go in there and like give details. We're trying to build the community, like engage with as many people as we can. So if you like what we're doing, if you want to like participate, we do lotteries, we do contests. And then we're gonna have some job positions available too. That's what we were just talking about with Team Viewer. We're gonna set up some Team Viewer and have people interact with some of my accounts to earn money, and then we can pay people back if they're doing that.
That's really, really great. Yeah, really lotteries and projects and job opportunities. That's great. So, well, yeah, it's cool. So, I'll check it out. And I hope it's very, very interesting, hanging around with you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming. It's nice to meet you. You can take over again, Jay. He's over here driving.
Yo, Pilly, how you living, man? Long time no speak. Pilly. The fuck, Pilly?
If you want to speak, I would also love to hear from you. My boyfriend, really liked that speech you did in the Yucky Duck space. I think Scooby was hosting with 32 Trainee. I don't know. You did a really nice rundown on what you're about. I like that constant live streaming. Hey, Louisiana Bird asked for the mic. I don't know this was either, but what's up, Louisiana Bird? I should actually put our ticker in the title, right? Definitely put our ticker up there.
Well, I think like the space is kind of like I do a side job like delivery in the UK, and like this is so high. So like even if you make a bank job, it's £50,000 a year job, like it always helps to do an extra job, and it's quite enjoyable driving, so I do so as well.
Yeah, exactly. And then the other business I own like an auto repair business, so I usually have like pretty cool cars, so it's nice to be able to use them,
What's the best car you've ever driven?
The nicest car I've ever driven, I've ever owned.
Like the best you've ever been driven, like what?
The nicest car I ever driven was the Aston Martin Dante. You know what I'm talking about?
Like UK based, that's the worst, like not good for many stuff these days. Like Aston Martin, why was this so good? Like
So I used to be an emissions inspector, and so I would go I worked at a shop, and I'd go give people their tags. And Kevin Ali, he's like a famous basketball coach. He lived in the town that I worked in, and he brought his Aston Martin to me to test it, and I got to drive it.
So if you were to like explain like how you college, what I mean, like BMWs, I find.
Yeah, I own like BMW 4 Series. Yeah. I ever owned. I had a 2015 4 Series, and I loved that car as heck, but it fucking caught on fire. So I don't think I would ever buy another BMW. Like it was on tires, like fun, and I would like it was fun.
I think you were lucky in that, I've seen a lot of BMs like go like fucking 8,000 miles from the main property, so.
I had 175,000 miles on it, but it was in like a factory condition. It was like brand new suspension, brand new brakes, brand new tires. I just got it oil changed at the dealer, right? And I was home from picking up some food at like 11 o'clock at night, and the fucking undercarriage got set on fire by the engine. Don't just burst into flames, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I feel like electrical mess. Like, their electrical system is a nightmare. Like, yeah, it's awful. And like, that whole thing was like a part of my car fire. When like after the engine caught on fire, and then like because all the electronics were on, like all the wiring like caught on fire. Like it was a nightmare.
Yeah, see, I haven't heard this, but I had like allergy, like in the lights in the UK. If you were against the car and you like rev your engine, the car revs the engine, it's fast and furious shit, you need to know that it's like in the little grease, do you know what I mean? So it's like, I've kind of done that with cars, like I normally go Audi, but I'm telling you, you go against the high end BM, like they just go off. They are fast, like,
You know the sound they make? They go like, oh, like it was like, oh,
I kind of like when I didn't have as much money, I went Volkswagen because it's so reliable. Israel hasn't said it yet. JK hasn't said it yet.
There's a really bad echo. There's a really bad echo in this place, so I thought we were just doing it like one mic at a time.
Okay, cool. So
you see that little Ben Altair guy down there? That's our main point. So like do well to go follow, I'll follow back, you know, interact, all the information up there.
I want to hear Rabbi speak.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely.
He has to accept again.
Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear. Thanks for coming.
Excellent. Hey, thank you so much for your kind words. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule. Sure.
Let's break it down simply. So I'm assuming you're Jewish, yeah?
Yeah.
Just give us a background. Okay. That's fine.
I'm glad that's fine with you.
No, but it's not like whether I am the be or say so of this. I'm just saying.
What does it matter?
Well, I just want to know from it's a very strong speech, you must understand. So I wanted to get the background of which the speech was coming from. I think that's reasonable.
I don't. I think that's not reasonable. I don't think of the religious backgrounds of the people who shill me. I'm in shills all the time. Louisiana, I haven't mentioned anything about religion, nor does anything that I do. Louisiana.
Well, some Louisiana, his name is Rabbi, but he's not necessarily religious.
That's exactly right. Louisiana. Just buckle up, get your popcorn. You can ask me any questions that you want at the end. As I was saying,
I will see it. Go ahead.
excellent. I'm going to start this bad boy over. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. My man, Louisiana. I can't do this, buddy. I shield myself all the time.
I'm gonna let you talk, Rabbi. Louisiana, you can ask questions at the end. All questions are at the end, okay? Please. Thank you. And Freeman, I'll let you up as soon as Rabbi is done speaking.
Thank you. Uh, so, in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which has made me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to be. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. It's also in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link. Okay, Louisiana, you need to be respectful, or I'm not going to do this. No,
Rabbi, can you please accept the co-host, and then I'll just hit mute all, and then I'll remove you from co-host when you're ready to go, just to keep it easier. Cause I'm driving, right? So it's really hard for me to moderate this space. I don't know what Jay is doing over there.
He just at least read it, so
my man, Louisiana, I'm going to tell you this right now, okay? This may be a wake up call to you, but you're very rude when people are shilling. I do this every single day, multiple times a day. People certainly don't interrupt me, and they don't do it multiple times. So this is not a problem with me. This is a problem with you. All right. So as I was saying, you can find in my pinned post a link to my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community wanting to promote world peace. I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural farms, greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
All right, thanks so much, Rabbi. Now you can ask your question in Louisiana.
Okay, so first of all, I'll say disrespectful, but that is the most, monotone, kind of empathetic.
I'll be with you in a second.
All the time, right? You've got that thing down.
Yeah. So basically, this is no
Emmanuel, I'll be with you in a second.
asking you for spare change. The guy, even telling his people, said that he has no intention of achieving anything of the lies that his content has been paid to say. So it's an insult that you even involve this person, Rabbi Rothschild, is absolutely insane. And I think the person himself that said those words, as he believes what my words more than what he literally just said. So I I'd love to hear what you
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Rabbi talk really quick, but I just want to say the number one reason why I'm giving Rabbi a co-host is because my boyfriend, who's currently asleep, said that if Rabbi ever comes in this space, he wants to talk to him. So as soon as Rabbi's done talking to Louisiana, I'm gonna wake up my boyfriend and give him the opportunity to do that.
Please get home because it's the most cringy.
Louisiana. Let me. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to tell you this. I shield this multiple times a day, and people tell me, "Okay, all right, Louisiana, I can't do this." Fentanyl, very nevertheless, she persisted.
Just say hi to Rabbi and then to Rabbi.
Hey, how you living, big man? What's good? Living the dream. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Just woke up. I'm sitting here trying to knock them together, figure out how to knock them all down.
Very well. What's on your agenda for today?
We need to get him set up with a social media profile. What do you think should be his first account?
Oh, absolutely. You mean like a name or of all the social media
No, we
that's
already
available?
have a name for it, but his last Twitter, like he doesn't have access to, and he just made a new phone number and a new email. So I was like, you absolutely have to make a Twitter, but you think he should make a Discord too?
Oh, he should have everything. So the best strategy that I think is you create a link tree, and then you get all of the free social media that's available to you. This will allow you to dominate search engines. It'll allow you to dominate social media and also AI models.
Happening is that these apps keep asking him to verify his phone number. Do you know if there's a way to get around that where you can make like an X with just an email?
Yeah, you can do that. So, at least if you need to, you can use a VPN, and you can create an X without that allow you to buy credits that allow you to verify with phones if needed.
That's what I've been telling him. Dude, see, you heard it from a second source.
VPN, even so long as
He said you can buy credits.
yeah, anything I do is to ask them the VPN, and that's what I figured I had to do because I'm just going to set it up properly. It's smarter just to figure out how to go with VPN first.
I personally don't use VPNs. I know they're very important, and I feel like me saying this probably opens me up to like all these fucking malicious opportunities, but I don't know.
Because I'm tired of getting hacked.
How many times have you been hacked?
I've never been hacked. My boyfriend, on the other hand, though, probably like once a week.
No, I've been hacked as many as 30.
So what sites have you visited?
It doesn't matter who they are. It's actually trying to steal my social media. Because once I start posting and actually start posting, it's more, I'm into the lifestyle.
You don't get hacked unless you go through all sites.
Not really doing it.
So I think you need to be honest with your personally. You're not
Oh, I'm listening. Go ahead.
I think
The biggest my favorites are more.
so if you're
The biggest my favorites are
dodgy sites, it's as simple as that.
the only thing I like to break into my stuff are scammers. The people that broke into my Facebook are scammers. They say they're getting motivation when they'll turn around and start going through all my friends and try to get money out of them.
Here, hold this one so you can see who's talking. The other phone has another graph on it. You're talking to Louisiana. That's what I've been saying. It's not that common, dude. You're doing like risky behavior online. That's why you're not on dating for the last. I to you. It's not just a one-way thing.
Exactly. Exactly what these websites do is that, like, they'll push you into a position where you need to accept the cookies. As soon as you accept the cookies, data analytics for the police in the UK, like, I'm telling you,
One second, really quick. Jay, are you over there? JK, can you show me an emoji or some activity or something? Hey, I'm gonna drop you. I'll bring you back up. I need to keep a co-host free just in case. All right, you guys can continue. All right, this is the problem. Do it. All the places I ever visit, I don't have is whenever I start doing farms all the way to a certain extent, because I'm into a lot of underground street shit. Like, for instance, underground street race, underground setting up trying to be rings. I'm into money lifestyle.
okay, yeah.
All of that.
So this is a special question. This is something on Twitter that you can see like they really don't like Twitter. That's something that's insane.
I have angry females. I have a bunch of angry. You know, that's why you need to come up with new handles. Like, don't keep using the same stuff. Like, once I see the greens, stop doing my face.
Can I give a suggestions here? Like, the healthiest thing you would ever do is everything in the post. Just let everything healthy in the post go. Let it all go. Let your mind move. It's the healthiest thing you'll ever do in your life. I know that sounds stupid, but just let it all go. Go and hate on everything.
I have no. If I'm supposed to let everything go, then I will not have a future. Not even just that. If I let the things go that I like to do, then the world has won. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to give anybody that I'm right here.
This is not a case of like literally let everything go from your past. I'm saying like if you have past relationships, like you were pissed off at them, they were pissed off at you, you were both pissed off. It's not like
Absolutely. So, a few things you can do to protect yourself. One is change the password that you most commonly use. Make sure it's unique. Make sure it's a smart password. Of course, using capital letter, a number, a special symbol, and more than 8 characters. And then you can also turn on two-factor authentication. These two steps should protect you against most any hacking attempts. If you're really still worried about it, you can.
My name is Rabbi. I do search good.
Louisiana, I don't do that. I
Don't
find
be afraid of the mute button, Rabbi. Just mute him, man. That's why you have the power.
yeah.
I don't argue with the power. Just push that little button.
No, I understand. I didn't use Google. Hey, okay, Louisiana, we're gonna have to get something straight. We're gonna either have to be respectful of each other, or one of us has to go. Okay, being respectful for you. I want to help. Nevertheless, she persisted's boyfriend to be able to use social media. So I don't Google these things. These are just common sense things that people do to protect themselves. One other thing that you may want to do is check and see if there's a keylogger on your computer or anywhere else where you're potentially logging in. You may have a scorned ex-girlfriend or scorned ex-person in your life who knows of common passwords that you use and are using them to perhaps get into your account maliciously. But if you turn on two-factor authentication and you change your password, that's going to protect you against 99.9% of hacks.
That's brilliant advice, but it just feels like
Louisiana, you can watch my life absolutely 100%, 24/7. You can see I didn't look up anything on Google. Louisiana. It's not Google. You can literally watch me. I didn't Google anything. My friend,
Then you're an A.
I'm not AI. I'm a real person. Nevertheless, she persisted. Either Louisiana goes or I go. It's one or the other.
Okay, hold on, really quick. Louisiana?
Yeah. So
Okay, thank you. My problem is the main person that that's given me the issue is this quarterback. So I done walked away from her a long time ago. And she had her. The reason why she's having fun is that she doing my life, and every single time when she goes ahead to do it, that's the reason why that trip when I go back to the everything I have to set a VPN. Once I set a VPN, and not if she put a keylogger on your phone or whatever, or even in email, she could put a keylogger in your email. That as soon as you open the email, it's on whatever you're on. That's the reason why I run a VPN. I'm not gonna do that.
like answer your question, can you not screw them? In the sense of
Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta go off the
like listen, you speak to an actually like this, I'm sorry I did this, I'm sorry you did that. Like I hope you're happy, like you're like do you know what I mean? To know what you do with them.
I know what she wants, and I'm part of what she wants. I'm not going to give. So, since that's the case, I'm going to have to deal with the problem or say, hey, move one step above her freaking head and smash her little world because I actually know what goes for her. We did for a lot of times.
She can't be the heaviest factor in the whole world, like she probably is in the end of the day. Like she can't be the heaviest factor in the whole world. Like she can't.
That good. She's not that good at just that. I want to know who she is. Let's go fuck with her back. You need to give me some information. Alright, so I want you to go find a link, and then I'll make a chat with me in Louisiana. Me in Louisiana will fuck with her back. No problem. And when this band season starts, and that's what I'm waiting for. As soon as Tennessee and Vermont are thinking, so I'm gonna have to over there.
So we can go get vengeance and burn the shit down trying to confuse them. She's getting to touch with this. Listen to me. The nice thing about it is, after I afterwards agree to something nice, say something nice.
Yeah, I don't think you should incite violence. But to nevertheless, she persisted to boyfriend. Really, you just change your email and you turn up, or you change your email, you change your passwords, you change your account to two-factor authentication. She's not getting it. It's as simple as that. Don't worry about her. You got to have your mind on the present and the future, not the past.
Thank you, Rabbi. That's what I'm trying to tell this guy. That's the reason why I've been sitting here now. I know how to move on with things the right way instead of just sitting here just waiting to stack up on them. I just sitting and to go attack the chick. Because at the end of the day,
if you not play GTA Vice City, you not played that. Like, telling you the answer is pure petrol bomb. Like, if she keeps fucking with you, like, pure petrol bombs in the car, she'll see you burning outside, and then she'll.
the reason why she's just not here is because when you actually love a person, you're still in love with that person no matter what.
Don't say that shit. Don't say that shit. It's a combination of hate and love, and it's so frustrating. It's mental. Like, I get what it's like. It's mental. Like, even if you leave me and she doesn't leave you be, then you need to make a statement and fucking leave me alone.
You guys like yourself. You want to know how long I've been going on? Going on now probably 3 years, maybe 4.
Okay, then why are you still talking about her? Just let her be. She's in the past. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You never have to think about her again. Change your password two-factor authentication. Change your email. You'll never have to think about her again.
I've already changed my email address like 4 times. Whenever she wants it to anybody that knows me or she finds a way to catch me on social media, she'll sit here and create another account and just sit here and wait till she gets a chance to do it. You know what I do? I literally see this as a game. If you can't win anything against this game, you need to see everything as a game. See, it's a game. But that's what it is. Listen, lead it down roots. Lead it to create fake Facebooks. And lead it down roots and then gain all the evidence and contact the police and get it done for harassment. It's as simple as that. If what you are describing is the real case, you need to create enough evidence to then therefore go to the police and get them for harassment. Like, someone can't do this to you. That's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. All you need to do is create a bank of evidence, and then once you go to the police, create a bank of undeniable evidence, and then the police will go and do something about it. Now they're sitting here saying to me what my cousin had said to me originally was to do. My cousin turned around and told me that I can get her ass for fucking it's called cyberbullying. That's technically what is being done to me. It's called cyberbullying. Now, in order for me to do that, that's why I gotta go get me a VPN, because now once you break into somewhere where it actually paid to be secure, there's a whole bunch of opportunities. Listen. That's gonna be my it's gonna be a problem. Now it's just all straight. Do you know what I think you should do? I think when people in a relationship kind of they love the other person and they can go wrong with it. It's a mental going from a little bit too long to then go to argument. It's just a mental position. So I think you create the evidence and then you put that evidence on there and you literally give the option. I'm at the point if you do not leave me alone, I will do this. And I'll create criminal proceedings against you. Don't do it. I'm going to trust that I can actually go ahead and create a criminal proceedings against you. Now, if you're breaking this party that has a VPN or a password protection, now you're leaving your IP address behind all the way back to your home where you live in. Now, I'm giving that VPN. Now you have it. Don't be your IP address out to the cop. Everything you were broken into a mine, and everything you know, to the wrong asshole straight up that. Even your everything you touch, everything that touches the internet has an IP address. So you can let's go straight to the idea. What's the reason you want to contact the police? Give me a straight answer. Straight up answer is because I'm not wasting my time on the dumb bitch anymore. I don't want to waste my time on it because all you do is so it's literally a question when you reach breaking point. So you're not wasting time. It's very clear that your girlfriend is not happy with this. So obviously, you are going to waste time to do this. You know, what I already told you my plan is I'm going to go through this to solve the fucking problem. Is pay for a VPN. And then now I no longer have to do this shit because if you break into my VPN, they're going to go get you for me.
Louisiana, I've been perfectly polite to you, and you've been nothing but rude to me. I'm just trying to give some advice here. It's not from Grok. You can watch me live. You don't have to pay for a VPN. There are enough VPNs out there that are available, and you can't live in the past. You can't let this girl live rent free in your head. In the amount of time that we've had this conversation, you could have created a Twitter account, set up two-factor authentication, and never had to worry about her again. That's all you need to do. If you have some type of criminal evidence against her, then you take it to the authorities. But you have evidence necessarily, or not a lot of evidence, to absolutely know without a doubt this is the person who's quote unquote hacking you. Okay, then you go to the authorities with it. Then you go to. Okay, then you either you go to the authorities with the evidence that you have, or you move on. It's as simple as that. Okay, so then if you've moved on, get your phone, go to Proton VPN. That's a free VPN. Go to X, download it, use a smart password. Pro- yeah, it's you got it. It's Proton VPN. It's available in the App Store and Google Play. It's Swiss based. You can use that to log into any website that you need to mask your IP address. You download X, you use a smart password, and you turn on two-factor authentication, and you're done. Then you've got social media.
That solved the issue. Perfect. Thank you. It's called Proton. All right, I'm gonna go download that. See, thank you, Rabbi. That was that's so much easier to go do instead of going to go be a total douchebag. Like, we haven't even got enough problems in this world for us that I gotta be human being that has people to deal with instead of causing more for somebody else. Yeah, eventually you're going to get tired. They eventually want to keep on fucking around. You're going to fuck your own shit up. So,
It's not a website. It's an app. It's available on the App Store and Google Play. It's the same people who put out Proton Mail, the largest encrypted email service in the world. It's called Proton VPN, Proton space VPN. They also have versions of it that you can download on a PC if you need. Absolutely. It's available on tablets as well. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me financial independence beyond Twitter Spaces.
Thank you, Rabbi. See, well, listen to this man. He has something actually that's worth to say, and that's actually helpful. Listen to it. Because that's actually basically tells you that it's not you want to honest
Hey, apology accepted, Louisiana. We may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but that doesn't mean we have to end on it. I accept your apologies, and we just want to help everybody as best as possible. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you, Rabbi. That's all I got to say. What question, Rabbi? Rabbi, yes. Everyone say yes, Rabbi. Yes. Excuse me, Rabbi. Do you remember when the scandal happened between Orange and AT&T?
Yeah, that was a while ago, but yes, I do.
Yeah, that was a big deal.
100%.
Real big deal.
Were you affected by this?
No, I was a part of the trial. I sat here and I watched the whole entire trial. I was part of it. I was part of the jury that helped us to delegate on it.
Oh, that's big time. Wow. You're part of history. You're part of information technology history.
So true. That's the reason why I turned around and the other little person that I'm sitting here beefing with, she knows it just as much as I know. Now you understand where the problem comes in?
Yeah, I get it. And you can completely let that ship sail. You've got the VPN that you need. You're going to sign up on Twitter. You're going to make sure that you use a different email. You're going to make sure that you use two-factor authentication and a smart password. And you can forget about her for the end of time if you want.
See, there you go, Rabbi, and thank you for that. And because I'm semi filling out the technical group of most of the shit I used to chase down to the point where now I'm just into being a simple person. If you sit here and push my hands, I will break into shit.
Go ahead, Louisiana. Absolutely.
Yeah, like I love talking about food. To be honest with you, I've had doubts with food myself. Like, from the end, useful, good guy, so I will say. Okay, so, I love food from every single place. Like, tonight I saw him from your opinion, like, I'm assuming Jewish, okay?
Oh, excellent. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I can ask what is the best Jewish food? So, what your, like,
Certainly. This is a subjective question, so it's going to vary from person to person. But I love brisket. Brisket is one of my favorite foods. Beef brisket is amazing. I certainly am a fan of, not everyone is, but I like gefilte fish as well, which is a Jewish delicacy. Latkes, go ahead. Certainly, yeah, it's Yiddish for stuffed fish, essentially, or filled fish. What it is usually white fish with breading that's mixed together, and then is many times prepared in like a tube or a roll. It's excellent with horseradish, and it's a delicacy of ours from Eastern Europe. I agree with you. One of my favorite foods is just steak with horseradish sauce. It's amazing.
We have French mustard too. American mustard is kind of like it's almost like ketchup. It's more down mustard as we do in Europe. When you have English mustard, it's like real mustard seed. It's really really spicy. But we have horseradish. Originally, yeah, they what you described is amazing. We're all not Jewish food. I just food.
Absolutely. So another one of my favorite foods. This isn't necessarily only Jewish, but it's known as schnitzel, which is a thin slice of meat. Usually, it can be certainly beef. It can be chicken, veal, whatever you want. And it's then fried until it's crispy. It's basically like fried chicken in a lot of ways. It has that kind of taste and texture. And I love that with duck sauce. If anybody's ever had duck sauce, it's like a sweet and sour sauce. Yes, yeah, yeah. Okay, but I'll give you an overview of it. So, in both Israel and Argentina, there are versions of McDonald's that have kosher certification. In the United States, this is more limited. We do have what you would quote unquote say fast food if you consider Krispy Kreme donuts to be fast food and Baskin Robbins. Prior to 2020, there's a place on the west coast of the United States that is known as the Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf, and they had kosher certifications. Apologies. Go ahead. Yeah, certainly. So the beef at Five Guys, I'm assuming they sell hamburgers. It is not slaughtered in a kosher fashion, basically by shochet, with a special knife that's very sharp that limits the amount of pain that an animal will experience. Also, uh, we as at least Orthodox Jews don't mix meat and milk or meat and dairy. Now there are some leniencies when it comes to dairy alternatives or meat alternatives like Impossible Burgers or types of what we call parov, which is neutral types of cheese. So out of Five Guys, if they sell meat and dairy together, that's generally to be avoided. So if you ever go to a kosher restaurant, it either serves generally meat or dairy. So you'll find steaks and chicken and veal and all kinds of things in the meat restaurant, but in the dairy restaurant, you'll find cheese lasagnas and Impossible Burgers. And so, in a Five Guys like situation, it has to do with basically the mixing of meat and dairy, also how the animal was slaughtered. Those are two major considerations in a situation like Five Guys.
Question: are you into sports cars or bikes?
Uh,
Are you into that badass?
yeah, to some extent. I mean, I do my best to be as well rounded an individual as possible.
Well, have you ever read any form of information for the electric diesels on doing any kind of builds? You can always hit us up because that's one of the main things I'm into is into means for modification for say like cars or trucks or motors
Excellent.
and to build a bigger power. And can I ask you a question about it?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I don't take this personally. You just take it statement as a question. Like I find like like okay, like what's your body thoughts on?
Sure, it's Torah. It's also Tanakh, which are the writings of the prophets, and then some of the poetry that people find in the what is many times called the Old Testament, but we call it Tanakh.
Okay, so my question is like, do you think like Paul's like the Jewish communities like students like structure like learning stuff like they've been learning stuff like structures. Do you get what I'm saying?
Certainly, education is highly regarded within our culture, but so are some things that may allow us to have more consistency. We promote two parent families, we certainly promote education, we promote the asking of questions, and really focusing on not just learning the subject but mastering it. Those are some aspects of Jewish culture that have allowed us to perhaps find some success.
Yeah, it's like you're extremely approachable when it comes to like questions in like Jewish culture and all the spaces I've been to. Like people just don't want to approach it. This kind of back and forth of this one side and another, Israel and Palestine, which I think is creating kind of a lot of negativity around the Jewish community. You're extremely approachable and like culture approachable. Like you seem like you could guide to me, so that's good. Like, can I ask you a question? Like, again, it's just I'm interested in your culture. Like, and sometimes like the culture seems a little bit short. Like, it's just interesting to ask you questions.
That's correct. And that's by design. We don't what we call proselytize or what some religions call like missionize. We don't uh, look for converts. We find that converts come to us, which is much different than most any religion.
Yeah, and I think like this, Israel Palestine thing in the first place. I think let's leave that as it is. Let's not discuss that. I think
If I may, I give the same answer. I want world peace. I want world peace. I don't want anyone to get hurt. So that's my take on it.
it is level there is like at the same time, like I can understand what they
know what I mean? Like, this never started us. So I think that's the thing, you know, you know what I mean? But, like, it's a shame the world is like this, you know what I mean? It really is. It's a shame. And just back to food is like cat food outside of Jewish food is your one that you eat like your favorite.
Well, generally, I do my best to always, keep kosher for my, um, as long as I can remember. I can tell you that there are some foods that we all have in common that are considered kosher, which I'm sure of which you're probably aware, like fruit, vegetables. Those are all kosher. So long as there aren't any bugs or any kind of insects within them. So I love fruit. I'm a major advocate of fruit. Other things that I quite enjoy, breads. That like if you know what challah bread is. Great question. My favorite fruit is difficult for me to just select one. But I really like watermelon. I'm a big fan of watermelon.
The microphone's open though, but not. So watermelon is like I like watermelon, but I'd say it's a hard question. Like that's a good question. But when I think about myself, it's a really hard question.
Most certainly.
Question for me. My favorite fruit is apples, and then my second favorite fruit is probably watermelon. And then like I have like a special answer too. Like if you really, really want my favorite fruit, it's the Asian pear. What is the type of apple?
Oh, the Asian pear is good. The Asian pear is good. I have to say, it slows down to my favorite one.
Especially a nice sushi, like one that's like crispy. I love that shit.
You know what it is? I think when I'm eating, like in the UK, there's only so many fruits that we grow, and one of which is apples. So you grow in the UK, you're eating apples all the time. And I think
That's how it is over here. I'm from the Northeast in the U.S. What's your favorite fruit? Probably a starfruit, or maybe watermelon, or maybe
what is starfruit?
it's not all the yellow guys. The yellow ones, you cut them, they look like stars.
Like passion fruit. What passion fruit?
Yeah, like passion fruits. Other than the tamarins, I know you like tamarins. I don't like tamarins. Why, what's your favorite fruit? Tell us.
Tell us.
Yeah, I was gonna guess that.
When you're so hard to eat, like how do you cook that? Like, come on, tell me what you're starting. It's just like it's got to be so right for it to be perfect to like get it past that stone and like it looks so big, but the actual like thing you get out of it is so minuscule. Do you know what I mean? Like, mango's not the guy. Mango's not the guy. Like,
I know you're a mango tree and pick mangoes straight off the tree, like right off the tree. You know, well, I mean, when you were younger, there's no mango trees in Connecticut. Even when you out here,
trees. You've got mango trees.
no, not in the Kyoto region. I don't think so.
No, not in the United States. To Jamaica, I do for my property over here. Mango trees. Jamaica's another place, mate. I had a friend in the UK, right? His dad was like Jamaica. We had this holiday to Jamaica. They like it's like the place is like paradise. It's paradise. It's amazing. Like, I remember when I was 16 going there and then getting the plane back. But I think it's like back to the UK. Let me live there.
Like the last time I went to Jamaica, I was probably like 8. My dad's family is from there, and I remember being like, oh, I can just go away and just fucking stay here. I don't want to go back there.
It's like Jamaica's so chill. Like no one's doing nothing. Everyone
It's a great question. Um, yeah, I mean, I love a lot of different vegetables, but if I had to just sit and eat one vegetable, I love potatoes. I could eat mashed potatoes for a long time. 100%. You can make potatoes into French fries. You can make mashed potatoes. You can make latkes.
Anyone go inside and meet one, baby? Come on, go get one. Bye, thank you. Frozen almost the newspapers. Yeah, I mean, so your fucking boyfriend wants me to make him a coffee every day. And I was like, dude, I can't make you a coffee at this apartment building every single day. Like, you gotta do it yourself. Like, I don't even drink coffee like that. That's literally favorite coffee. I don't know if you put it in. Oh, yeah, I'm an excellent barista. Starbucks is still calling me. They want me to come back.
Rabbi, like my favorite vegetable for your taste is onion. I know it's weird.
Absolutely. I had onions last night, and I was thinking to myself how much I love them. Yeah. Now, when we talk about favorite, I kind of think it's a hard thing to surmise how much of one vegetable I could eat in one sitting. I could eat a lot of onions, but I think I probably could eat more potatoes. I've never tried, but onions definitely underrated.
Like I'm telling you, like onions make a sandwich, onions make a salad, onions like if we can look at like what's really utilized, I think just in terms of taste, I just think onions like they're the king. I'm telling you, do you know when I eat a sandwich, the best part about the sandwich is like you bite into that bit of onion and you're like, oh, so good. Like
I'm in agreement with you. I don't normally eat onions unless they're like sautéed by themselves. They're usually an enhancer, so that's why it didn't necessarily come right off like to my mind. But I love onions as well. They're excellent. My friends, I want you to know that I have loved the conversation that we've had. Louisiana, it's been a pleasure to be able to meet you, and nevertheless, she persisted, and your boyfriend. It's been an absolute pleasure to get to know you guys better. You should know I'm always available if you ever need me, you ever need to talk with anybody. My Discord's always open. My to the project. I will continue to do my best to promote it. And thank you for the opportunity to be here, everybody.
Rabbi, by the way, too, the main reason why I sat here and I came up with the name for fentanyl therapies, is to bring awareness to the problem that's actually there. Because at the end of the day, there is a problem. There's a problem that you have, and everybody else is trying to force other people to like go through it. Like, not everybody wants to go play with the shit.
Oh, but fentanyl is an amazing drug when used properly. It kills pain for people who are in immense pain, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, if used properly, fentanyl in its own way is a miracle drug.
Be very, very careful that you use recreationally. Like, you're literally dicing the deaths and never forget that as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But if you're coming out of a surgery or you've got just continuous pain, fentanyl under a doctor's oversight and prescribed is an excellent way to be able to move on with your life. So I'm an advocate of it. Thank you, everyone, for the opportunity.
Can I say something about that? Like,
Go ahead.
this. Do you know, like, a lot of people I've spoken to, most religion, Jewish life, I've spoken to, I think you're an absolute testament to your community, and it's been extremely enjoyable speaking to you. Really nice guy. Thank you. You're coming out of surgery.
Thank you so much, Louisiana.
Alright, take care. Bye-bye.
Peace, everyone. You hear that, Israel? Got the sexiest motherfucker of all time behind the wheel. I almost got into a fist fight with that motherfucker. It wasn't so much he wouldn't let me finish my, wouldn't let me, wanted to bring up religion like 10 seconds into my spiel, but he wouldn't let me say my spiel. I'll talk to you about being Jewish as much as you want. Do you like him? I'm glad that we were able to patch things up. Do you like potatoes? Yeah, I like onions too. What else would you like? I like feet a lot. I like radishes, which isn't like a thing that normally. I don't know. I like anything with ranch dressing. I like carrots. I was gonna say carrots. What else? Well, you get into quinoa, and like corn, the greens, corn, that botanically, or uh, it's a grain, but like it is a vegetable generally. Do you like corn? Yeah. What else? Yeah, I didn't say tomatoes. That's like a fruit vegetable thing. It's a fruit botanically and vegetable culinarily. I like tomatoes. What else? Cucumber. Love cucumber. Love pickles. Tastes better pickle. Huh? Huh? What else? Is there a fruit that you don't like? I'm sure, but I don't really have them. Yeah, ginkgo. That shit. I've never had it. It stinks. I guess ginkgo fruit. But I think ginkgo biloba is important health wise. I always talk about that shit. What else? Like oranges. I didn't say orange. Try the orange, but I gotta take what it is. What else? I love berries. I could have gone on and on about berries. Challah, matzah, matzo soup, gefilte fish, latkes, kugel, borscht, nishes, bagels and nuts, rugula, blintzes, cholent, brisket, is nice. Have you had all of that? Yes, perhaps. Everything else? Yep. Hello, rugula. Hello, kugel. Hello, latkes. Gefilte fish. I don't know that, but that was my number two, but I do fucking like it. What else? Salmon, tuna. What? Oh fuck no, dog. The footwork, dog. That's not the footwork of a Heisman Trophy winner. What Jewish food don't you like? Um, maybe like those intestine sausages. Big time. Look at this athleticism. I love pies, mince pie. Oh, I know, liver pie. That's not. That's a food. Ew. Rank your favorite KFI shows. 1, Coast to Coast, Coast to Coast. 1, Coast to Coast. 2, Wake Up Call. 3, Gary and Shannon. 4, no, 3, Conway. 4, well, with Mo Kelly, probably Conway, then Mo Kelly. Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't count anymore. So whatever they have on there now. 4, okay. Coast to Coast or Wake Up Call. Maybe Conway's too. Gary and Shannon. Atlanta show. It sucks. But so does John Cole. They both suck. What if you include the weekend shows? Coast to Coast. Sort of Dr. Wendy Welsh. Sort of Emily Lovett can get bad. Dog, I can't believe that motherfucker wanted to just talk when I'm 10 seconds into my spiel. Like, dog, are you fucking serious, Jimmy? I don't have people, but I can join with people powers. That still.
Look at this. It's athleticism.
Because like I said, maybe you saw a project that you feel like I can actually increase my cost. Like I said, right, that different ways that you can jobs that you see that of size, like you see it on the seats, like we are trying to buy that things, we are trying to buy actually most of the time you see it, right? But then that's what you're trying to do. And instead of that is I mean, yeah, of course, right? Managers, writers, creators, leaders, etc. Like, we got a project. There's no change. Like, this project actually exists, right? Now we are just kind of is that people, then, yeah, I just want to join the project first before the project. Right? Like, for my same idea. Every project most of the time they don't give project problem. Right? Most of the time they do understand the issue of their project or how it's now as let's basically can actually break down the problem to them. That's how sometimes some okay. Yeah, just the right? Yeah. All about the information. So I was like, here,
Yo, what up, D? Middle of a Twitter space. How about you, big dog? Wonderful. How'd you find out about me? Okay, well, how'd you originally find out about me? Okay, very well. Well, I wish I could be more talkative, but I appreciate it. Thank you, man. You're welcome anytime. I don't know. They're waiting for. I'm waiting on them to let me speak. Take care. What a great sneeze. One of the sexiest sneezes of all time. Bitches are gonna fucking archive my sneezes. My sneezes are amazing. One of the best sneezes of all time. Come on, you motherfuckers. This guy's been talking for 10 hours. People think that I talk a long time. This guy sucks. Dog, shut the fuck up. These guys are so fucking boring.
Dog, shut the fuck up.
This person is experiencing opportunity, this person is growth, like they know what they are doing. And usually people don't just say like people like team, we like want to serve us that and that more than giving them just services, right? So this passion, like just like we just see it and like it's very simple, it's very simple, right? And I feel like please listen to me.
This is so bad.
Let's say you see this era, right? And yourself, different paths, right? To different, so let's say even communities as well, like different aspects, right? Some need upon their community, we were discussing that the other time. Even of us were like, one, certain things, if you don't have it now, future can tell you, these are there, brand yourself, but just make sure that you are present there first and right? X is out today, right? Even Friday itself, she's out to imagine you meet a project and you tell them, I have a presence here, I have a presence here, I have a presence here, different person at the same time. They will keep giving me here and giving me here. Understand? So, how does it prevent issues as well?
That's not funny. It's fucking terrifying.
I think I'll just stop here. Right? Don't listen to information. Is making a niche as focus on a niche. Then you can choose projects or just so the project that you want to build with. Right? Start using those to work with them, like build that application with them. Right? That application with them. Show them where you can just start doing it. And in that way, but as you're doing it, and then that's like a system. Like that guy that like we mentioned earlier, it's connected with them to TRGM, like we have that's one connected.
Cherry Garden could always get it. She's beautiful.
Six that times that's the breaking start different issues. Right, so that being said, classificate
Who is listening to this guy?
But I feel like I'm just going to just say just the points within just 2 minutes. I want to hear from Victoria. Rabbi, we are just going to go into the next thing. Basically, I feel like if you are into this work, think of what you can offer. As a job, you think what comfort. That is what we're supposed to be capitalizing on. That's what I did to get my first gig. That is what I did to get my first gig. I think guys, we just might not be going to, you might be doing the best to them because we just started there. But otherwise, if then you are going to them, what your pitch must be very powerful, what can you add? And this goes down to you from learning a skill. Learning a good skill is technical knowledge because if you have a skill offer them, it's not all about just ambassador, it's not all about just tweets, it's not all about just content management. There should be something exceptional about you. And I think if anyone, if every one of us and each and every one of us take that, it's going to be more easier for us and we're going to be able to utilize the opportunity because if you are not prepared, you can't utilize an opportunity. That's just it. Like not even saying much, but now other people have actually said if I keep saying things, you might not really grab it because we will overfill with information. So thank you.
Thank you so much. So I always say it's literally, if you want to get contract for something, you have to have something to offer. Do you get my point? Pay valuable stuff. People will not come and pay you if you're not valuable. So you have something, you have to have something to offer. If it's visibility, if it's art skill, if it's whatnot, you just have to have something that is not paying for. Right? And my colleagues have said literally that is the offer. Honestly. I would say it's some people, because I just come with trainings, and I would just enter with three, and I never leave anything. And I never get position, okay, maybe I want to be this, I want to be that, I just go in, just in space. In good meeting, what are you wanting?
I'm sorry. Mark is in me. He's today on person.
Wait, since when? I told them. Since when am I listening this to you?
No one be listening this minute.
It's
Before I even meet them, listen. Just don't consider it.
good. It's fine, let me start again. So what I'm saying is that you have to have something to offer. You can't just enter with free space or enter anywhere in life. Just jump and go and say you want to do things, or you want to get a gig, you want to get this, you want to have these desires. But if you don't have anything to offer, why would they pay you? Literally, money is something you exchange for value. You have to feel like just when you go to the store, oh, you like this biscuit. Your desire is that oh, if you eat this biscuit, you feel good, you feel full, you enjoy it, so you pay for it, right? So what you should like tell yourself is, why should people pay you? So what do you have to offer? You have something valuable, whether it's visibility, whether it's skills, whatever it is, you should have something that people want to pay you for. And you see that thing that one of my colleagues said, I don't know if it's Mark or Joe. He said that somebody got a job by explaining the problem of a particular project and how it can help. That is it. I always say it. Whenever you apply for anything, whether it's job, whether it's opportunity, anything you are doing, always position it in such a way that you are telling them their benefit first. In marketing, if you are able to sell something in such a way that you put it in the person's face, this is what you stand to gain. They won't think too much about what they have to pay to get that thing. Do you get my point? So that is literally how you sell. For example, you see those greatest marketers in the world. Now check how they sell. All their goods, whether it's good they are selling, whether it's anything they are selling, they market in such a way that they are talking about you, the benefits you get, this and that, this and that. Now you get this book, this is what you can achieve, what you can do. But then when they have told you those things finish, then you're thinking too much about it. What you be thinking of is all the good things and this thing you do. You will not pay for it. That's the fastest. So even when it comes to jobs, the focus should not be on passive. It should be on working first. What is their problem and how do you connect? If you can be valuable, right, as a person, and not be valuable to your project, and that's simply because they don't need your solution. People pay you for what they need. You get my point? So when your job, what is doing whatever you're doing, you have to at least look at the projects you are applying. What do you need? Is it something that you can provide? So it begins to make sense. And that is what that's when you apply intention, in the sense that
Hey, the damage is to the inheritors. Me'ema Sai Mishayim, just in general, by the way, when it's the same family. So let's say the person in these kind of cases where there's an injury, maybe he's going to die, and it gets better. How do you evaluate this?
That's how you need to tell your life research. So that you can see, okay, how do you really fit in? That is the way you sell yourself. When you apply for a job, you're trying to get a good place, you're selling yourself. And for you to get these things, you have to know how to sell yourself. So I always say, there are important things for you to do to get a job. Have a skill first. Know how to communicate, know how to sell yourself. Then you can also apply. Go through the positioning aspect. It's two things. It's either you chase something or something chases you. That's just the thing you did. And when something is chasing you, it's always better. Because you are not like the boss. You get my point? Instead of you chasing every agent. If your employer is chasing you, you are not like the boss. You get to decide, oh, you don't want this, you don't want to do this, blah, 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 that kind of thing. That is what positioning brings. Now you want to know that when they're saying positioning,
What?
they're not saying positioning is easy. Because you also look at positioning as a long-term thing, right? In the sense that when you're trying to stay positioned, that is what your jobs, right? It takes effort. Takes effort. You have to stay consistent. For example, you don't have the social media presence as a dev girl, for example, or as a developer, or as a what not right. It takes effort. It takes you consistently putting out valuable stuff, consistently building a public, consistently contributing to conversation, consistently showing that you're knowledgeable. And then with time, everything comes. And then you get to a position that you've made a stance for yourself, you have made a name for yourself. At that point, projects will start to approach you. But the good thing is that once you get to that
Are you
point,
fucking serious?
so long your reputation still stands, you keep benefiting forever. You cannot like you have any position, you have position. Even if, for example, you use your X account, the connections you have made will still help you. Do you get my point? Now you say you don't want to go through position, which I don't go advise. Because if your positioning works, it's a long-term thing. So even if you say, okay, you don't want to, even if you say, it's a long-term thing. So even if you say, for example, you want to be applying for jobs daily, you can be applying for jobs and still be positioning yourself. You get my point? You can be applying for jobs and still be positioning yourself. So there's nothing wrong here. Like I don't even see why you should throw your position. Positioning is the ultimate alpha. In fact, I will always say it's all my jobs that I'm wanting to today. I've not applied for it. I know our application works, but I've not personally applied to get any job. All my jobs I'm wanting today, it is through position. The ultimate alpha. Right? When you want to arrange that something for jobs, depending on the kind of job you're wanting. If you want to like really strict position, for example, let's say business hire.
Dog, I want to speak to all of Nigeria at this point. Who the fuck taught you how to communicate? The fucking British? Because they suck.
If you're a job wanting, right, you need to first of all have solid proof to say, okay, this is my application, this is why I'm making sense. Then after that one,
Who taught you to speak?
you don't get it. If you get the interview, there are some applications that you have to pass 10 interviews. On stage 9, you come fail. It is gone.
Who taught these people? Yeah, these people who are speaking right now, who taught them how to speak? These are the same teachers that say it's Google. It's not Google. It's Google. Come on. This is the worst. Oh, the Google.
And what one of my colleagues said is true. You see, when it comes to all these job
when people see what goes on the other side, people will be like, why were you fucking talking so much? And the woman's going like, I don't know.
Most times, what a project refers to is around them.
Come on.
They need something for this and that. What they ask me is, Vic, do you trust this person personally? Do you
This is.
this person? Because there's so power in recommendation.
I just want to ask this woman, how many people have you ever hired?
Banners job contacts, if you go and check a proper CV, because of how this recommendation thing is powerful, if you go and check a proper CV,
I'm not saying her advice sucks, but it's just like nobody's paying attention to you.
reference, right? Who had recommendation kind of thing, right? If those people that they're handing as reference of Kini they are really, really popular, and their details are there,
This is an absolute Shonda. Shut the fuck up.
In this space, recommendation is powerful. Because in this space, what you are doing is literally virtual. They don't see you physically. Do you get my point? There are some country jobs that require you to sign contracts and they will send you your international passports, things like that, right? But still yet, they are not still seeing you like it's not. If you lost, say you lost. Sometimes it can be difficult to trace people. Do you get my point? What I'm trying to say is that recommendation is always the ultimate, especially in the virtual space. It's the ultimate recommendation and positioning. The reason why recommendation and positioning are always good is because it involves reputation. Do you get my point?
Yeah, we get your fucking point.
Now, when you're positioned, people, the company that's where you're positioned, the company will likely trust you because they are like, you've put in the work, you just throw that thing because of what that you get from it. That is how they talk about it. Do you get my point? So,
who taught you to communicate? How do they speak in Nigeria? I guess they don't have like television where people be like, "Dog, you're boring. I'm gonna fucking watch something." They're just sitting around campfires and shit, bored as fuck. We have television, and in television, you have 22 minutes to tell me what the fucking story is, and then 8 minutes of. Dog, serious. These people who are speaking right now are the worst communicators I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Do you not see this fucking hand? How long? Like, is this rude? You're just talking about the same shit. This is the worst fucking shit. Come on, you stupid cunt. Really? This woman needs to shut the fuck up. Who talks like this? Who talks like this? Is this cultural? Am I wrong here? This woman has been blabbing. Okay, it's 3:39. This bitch has been talking for 10 minutes at least. I just want to say, who the fuck is still listening to this woman? This is like a fucking lecture. Who talks this long? My shit is like bing, bang, bang. 3 minutes. I need 3 fucking minutes. I will tell you how to get a job, how to market yourself, that I stream all 24 hours a day. I'm going to make you rich, where you can find all my fucking streams, how to join my Discord. They have the biggest fucking link tree of all time. How to end world hunger, how to end world thirst, and that I care about you. I'm telling us how to create a resume. I hate this woman. I would tell her, lady, you are a shit communicator. I just want to interrupt her and just be like, apologies. Will you contact me when you shut the fuck up?
Project will just add you to their delegates, may they see their messages. You're just a random person shouting at you like them. Those people that are able to go for those projects as a reply guy, you don't know that most of them is true recommendation. Okay,
I hate this term reply guy. It's sexist, and it's not even a real job. No one is paying people good money to hit reply. If they are, they're suckers. You need to make a fucking boatload of bots to do that. This is the worst. Are you people fucking serious? Shut the fuck up, woman.
You have to start looking at jobs differently, right? Now, don't get it twisted. When I mean job, I mean job. If this one that they will say, okay, it's just like
This is a fucking lecture, and a boring ass one at that. I've been in a lot of boring lectures. This is maybe the worst. Have I just become less patient? It's like that thing with Principal Smithers from the Principal Skinner from The Simpsons. Like, have I grown old, or is it the people who suck? Both. This is the worst. I want to interrupt her and just be like, this is the most boring space I've ever been in. You need to let other people speak. This is the worst. Shut the fuck up. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. This woman sucks at communicating. I figured, oh, finally, moved on. No. Have you ever hired someone from Africa? Yeah. And I've managed people from Africa. And they knew when to shut the fuck up, unlike this woman. Really? Yeah, how many people have you ever managed from Africa? More than probably anybody watching this right now who isn't on that fucking continent. How many? Well, if we don't count, like if we're talking people straight from Africa. Fully managed? There are 3 that come to mind right away, but perhaps more than that. Like, really?
You have to have the kind of proof of work that will make them ignore the fact that you're not recommended and be like, this guy proof of work is true. Maybe we shall stop. Your proof of work has to make sense, right? For you to stand the chance.
Are you fucking serious?
That is just the truth. It has to make sense. They're not be like, okay, we don't, there's no recommendation. It's an open application, everybody apply. But your proof of work is making so much sense.
Who is talking this long? 5 fucking minutes longer. Come on. Shut the fuck up. People get on my ass. Well, you talk too quickly. It's because I deal with these assholes all fucking day. This is the worst. I want to tell this woman, you are the worst public speaker I've ever heard. Shut the fuck up. It must be because they don't have television. Anybody who has television would be like, dude, I'm leaving. This is the worst conversation I've ever heard. I hate you. I hate you. The syndicate sucks. Stop with this right shit.
You have to be valuable. In all, you have to be valuable. You're not valuable. Nobody wants to pay you. And even, let's say,
How many people are fucking following this bitch?
me now, for example, if I say I want to do outreach,
Oh, no wonder.
I want to look at myself, okay, what do I have to offer? Okay, this is my brand I've built. What kind of projects will find my brand attractive? I can start with, okay, I want to make a list of
Who is
what
talking?
projects on base and reach out to them. Do you think that if a project is truly in need of my services, right now, the way I am, and I reach out to those projects on base, do you think they're not going to easily accept me? Because literally, I have a reputation on base. I've built a solid reputation on base.
Who is
Do you get
talking?
my point? I also have a solid account, and I have good, solid skills. Right? Literally, I have skills. I have a reputable account. I'm very well positioned. If I
This
really want to
woman
do an outreach,
sucks.
projects now, not all projects you do outreach to employ you because no matter how good you are, some project may not just need the actual services, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now, do you think if I reach out to 100 projects, do you think I'm not going to lock in at least more than 50% or at least have a solid conversation with almost the 100%? I'm going to get to that point to have a solid conversation at least, and then lock in a few. It cannot be that I will message all them because I've not done it. Like, I don't used to really do outreach because me, I'm shocked normally. I'm shocked up in the sense that I have many jobs and commitments, right? So, but if I decide to do, for example, I did one recently. I did one with Siri. If you notice my account, you see me posting about Ethiopia. I did an outreach, and I got it easily. The pay was good. What was I doing? Just posting. I did another one with a new project. And if you look probably not in my account, that's what I post about you. Follow like project I'm working with. Even Sage Road, I'm working with them. I didn't even have to convince. I didn't have to convince. It was easy because of position. Take my point. I'm literally being. Even though Dr. Looking this record is going to be deleted. I'm literally at helping Sage Road with outreach right now. Then the back end. In the back end. You get my point? How did I get there? It was easy because I've built an invoice. My job I have, I work at a US based company. How did I get there? It's positioning and recommendation on the web it.
Fire this woman.
Last week here, I saw one project on X where they are building on base and what they are pushing is education. Just message it to the right some short message. I said, I see you into educational stuff. That is what I've been reading from them. That's the brand I've been pushing. In fact, I'm not as a best of educator. You can look at my profile, I have a community, I have a company, and I think your product really fits well, and my community can benefit from it. Right? Can we do? We just talk and tell them my price, and then we say, okay, and you cannot afford this, or can I? They're not like, please, can you take this? Negotiate, I said, okay, they have paid. It was that easy, but before getting to this point that I put into, I had to do things. I had to build myself. I had to keep on showing up consistently. For me to build a new base, I had to contribute to base. You see all those base TV I'm doing, all those things I'm doing, you think it's not time consuming. It's positioning this effort. But if you're able to position, if you're able to get proof of work, if you don't have proof of work, right, while you're positioning, chat me having proof of work, if you now have all these four things together, there's no way you can be broke. There's no way you can be, even in me, in my lazy state, self, I don't want to apply for jobs, I don't want to, I don't want to post too much, I don't want to reach out to anything, I don't want to be on my laptop too much. In my lazy state, I can never be broke. In my lazy state, I'm telling you that I can never be broke. That is what you should aim for. And all these things takes time. If me, I say, okay, I want to go into proper job hunting. My partner said, will be telling me that, babe, see this job, apply for it. See this job, I mean, every time I say, I'm okay, I don't have the time. The salary is nice, I don't have the time to meet up. You get my point? I don't have time to meet up. And even if I want to start applying for job, I need to have people around, right, that can take up responsibilities I give to them, right? If I want to take up more roles, right? But I don't feel like I don't have enough time to even apply for more jobs. Do you get my point? So what I'm trying to say, I just want you to mention something. What one of my colleagues said about LinkedIn. Positioning doesn't stop on Twitter. It also extends to LinkedIn. Me recently now, I launched my multi community. I accepted ambassadors. I don't tell them, say, go to LinkedIn, create a profile. In your profile, in your experience, and contribute to and contribute to the community. Now, part of your profile. The way LinkedIn is, if you can position well there, recruiters will reach out to you. My sister, one of my senior sisters, for example, Udaonik is a woman that doesn't apply. She doesn't apply for jobs. She doesn't want job posts. The way we see them say, job posts. She doesn't do that. My sister has worked with people like Binance, big company, as a freaking good developer. All jobs recommendation on LinkedIn. All our job recruiters reaching out to her. She did my point. She can tell you today that she was living this. She can tell you today. She's like, yes, but she went on the road and she will get it. If you are somebody that is really going for jobs, and when I mean jobs, I mean all this go and read, take $100 to post Twitter, you see, because when I mean job, I mean standard job that is more reliable. There is a difference between gig and job. Gig that one time, they know they bring you into any campus. They're not even exposing you to anything private. Gig is a one-time thing, sharp something. And I mean a job is like you're joining an organization or a project like fully. But most people getting paid salary, you know, okay, every month you are sure of something. That is what I mean by job. If you are interested in that kind of thing, they have to take it more seriously. Have a profile on LinkedIn. Be posting, be building in public, both on LinkedIn and on Twitter here. Anyways, I've even jumped back everything because I don't prepare for this talk. I just talk from my experience, right? So I don't talk stuff that I've taken time, but enough, what is enough for you guys? Those that are listening, if you are wise, you get the point. If you are wise, you see the point. This best to be deleted because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This best to be deleted. So please, somebody should take out the cup and let me go. My days are made. You can testify that it was a very good conversation.
Thank you very much for that wonderful. I think we're wrapping up the space. So you have the mic. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We're having this space tomorrow again by 11 p.m. 11 a.m. once. So please go out, follow the page and turn on your notifications. So we usually have it Monday to Friday, 11. Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. once. 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Right. So that's it. We've come to the end. Sorry, I'm not taking questions. Time is fast spent. But do well to join us tomorrow with your questions. So, bye guys.
I had to listen to that stupid fucking bitch for 30 fucking minutes. Fuck that space. Fuck their fucking company. It's the worst. They're the worst fucking communicators I've ever heard. Fuck that. That is the worst. Who the fuck are these people? These people. These motherfuckers who won't shut the fuck up. Sorry, we couldn't take your... Because I had to listen to stupid cunt go on and on and on and on. Do you know what chill and chill means? You don't, obviously. Go, go, go. I can't believe how fucking bad of communicators these motherfuckers are. Do you believe this shit? The worst. Literally. That is the absolute most bullshit. Are you fucking serious? Oh, sorry, we didn't have time for you. Listen to you, motherfucker. I don't fucking. The syndicate sucks. If they offered me a job right now, they could offer me the whole fucking thing, and I would say, I hope this fucking place burns. Why? Because it is just absolutely ridiculous that you would put somebody through that. Sorry, we don't have. Oh yeah, clap for that stupid bitch. This is the worst. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lions blue 42 say, we on the way, we on the way. That that was the absolute worst shit. I would rather have that fucking Louisiana douche talking to me than that. That was the worst. At least that was entertaining. Stupid bitch. Stupid fucking bitch. Oh, go. Why? Because that's just teaching people how to communicate. That is not how you communicate. That's rude. How rude? Really? Do you know how rude it is to invite somebody up to speak and just keep them there and then not let them speak when they're waving their fucking hand? It's the worst. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Crypto time. What are you building? Baby, have you ever heard of 4 fucking years? Well, guess what? I got them recorded. What do you have? What are you building? Some fucking cryptocurrency based on a bird? Worst stream ever. I can't believe how ridiculous it is for these motherfuckers to talk to me. The worst. That was the worst conversation I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Beautiful Kimball.
love how John's so humble. He doesn't really tell us like everyone in his hometown knows who he is. I mean, they really do because he's in every newspaper. Everything he's done has been like recorded. So when he goes in his Santa Claus, people think he's. I mean, they recognize him by name.
I can't believe how ridiculous that was. I'm pissed. If your whole only know that he was getting money if your bitch only knew that she was getting murdered by a whole fool, what would she do? What's your name? Rabbi Ross? What you do? Slang dick? What else do you do? Pig your mom like it's going out of style. Bitch! Come on, you little slut. I'm like pissed. I'm I'm upset. Those fuckers wasted my time. I could have been watching Timo's. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Really? Who taught these people how to speak? Oh, it's a chill and chill. So that means it's I don't know, 60-minute lecture by this one person? That's not a chill and chill. Somebody needs to teach these people how to operate. These people, yes, the shitty communicators of the world. People like Louisiana, he sucks. People like the syndicate, they suck. The worst. Who teaches these people how to communicate? Hey, I know that you're in the middle of talking, but I'm going to interrupt you. Who the fuck are you? Do you know how rude that is? Do you know you basically just said to everybody in this conversation, my opinion is more important than everyone's, and you need to hear it immediately, especially when somebody's going out of their way to inform you about what they do? It's incredibly rude. I can't wait for these people to listen to themselves. Both the syndicate and Louisiana, they're going to have to spend a week in that fucking green tinted place and just listen to how they are, and maybe that'll change their fucking minds. This is the worst. I cannot fucking believe that was incredible. That was the absolute most bullshit. I don't know how else to put it. It literally has me shook. Who the fuck talks that much? Who taught them? The reason why I say to Google, because it's like that's not how it's said, and it's like their teachers must be teaching them these terrible, terrible traits. Who? The people who suck at speaking. Everybody needs to just learn how I do it. I'm straight, I'm to the point. I'm a fucking straight shooter. I don't know why everybody doesn't chill the way that I do. Jim to the host, Jim to the co-host, Jim to the... Shut the fuck up and just go. I get on myself because I'm like, when possible, may I please share my project? Elon Musk isn't fucking helping either. This is the worst. It's the worst. Everything sucks. This is the worst. Who?
Signals of looser monetary policy and general false rate cuts are giving risk assets a fresh gust of wind. Interest seems to be creeping back into smaller markets as investors try to beat an upside. On-chain and institutional data hint that many ETFs might have been shaken out, setting up a BTC stabilization future. So BTC, this is as of 2 hours ago. BTC was sitting at about 93K, Ethereum 3,200, Solana 30. The market value stories macro wins, easy and free money and wider economic shifts are new time. With trade or monetary policy, might be loosening soon. Risk assets.
I'm so pissed.
I just started this website. You guys know me at the gym. Let's get a video. Listen to some music as usual. And then we are going to get started, guys. Big shout out to everybody tapping in already. And we are going to get started. Short defense. Make sure to tap that max page with the invite your friends. Let's get it, everybody. We're going to set the trends of this space, guys. That's what we usually do. I want to connect winners. Let's get it. Each of you all. Let's tag these. Let's go.
Dog. I did not think that I would get so pissed. But just the worst. Fucking the worst. I can't believe how fucking stupid they are. Dog. Oh shit. My underwear just fell out. Dude, listen. What's up with Elastic not holding its fucking shape? This is the worst. Stupid fucks. Look at this move. Pure perfection. This is poetry in motion, baby. This is the worst. What is that? It's called Impossible Pizza. Why? It's like Upper Decker Pizza. Why? Because it's fucking impossible. Do you like Impossible Burgers? I don't fucking know. I like that Morning Stars, those sausages. Sausages. What the fuck? I'm so pissed. How dare you fucking stupid sluts. Can't believe how fucking stupid they are. Who's they? Fucking shitty communicators. Shitty communicators come in all shapes and sizes. Am I wrong, or is it the people who are wrong? It's definitely the people. I cannot believe how much they suck. I'm so pissed. Oh, go away. It must be because they don't have televisions. Because if they had television or like good TV, people would be like, "Look, I know you're talking, but no one in this fucking country gives a shit." Seinfeld's on. It must be. It must be a thing about television. Television. Let's go. Come on. Chop chop. Andale. Let's get this shit going. Then the British just thinking they can fucking walk all over me. Hey baby. What kind of fucking British Louisiana? Like, no. Hey big dog. I bet I know more about Louisiana than you do. Really? For sure. What's the capital? Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. What's it mean? Red stick. Red stick. Okay. What about what's its largest city? New Orleans? Name 5 other cities. Aside from Baton Rouge and New Orleans? Lafayette. Starts with the C. Monroe. That's 2. It's from Covington. Yes! That's 3. We got 4. Did I say Lafayette? I think so. Monroe? I think so. Dog, that's my name. That's my name. Dog. Mandeville. Covington is 1. Mandeville, that's a separate city. I know that. They have like a joint school district or something. There's Monroe, Lafayette, and what else? I don't. I could name parishes. What's one parish? I know it's fucked up law system. Name one more fucking city. Oh, and I can do it. Shreveport. That was Shreveport. Carlton, Marysville, Louisiana, Lafayette, Monroe, Mandeville, Covington, Shreveport, Baton Rouge, New Orleans. That's more cities in New Orleans in Louisiana than anybody's ever said. What else can you name about it? And what year was Katrina? 2005? Really? Yep. You sure? Yep. All right. What about name some famous people from Louisiana? Ellen. Yes. Um, Ed Ogeron. Who else? Who's that fucking piano player, jazz guy? Harry Connick Jr. Who's that trumpet? Oh, I don't know if I meant his name. Yeah, Armstrong, like the other one. Oh, I might get it. What is that motherfucker's name? Milton Marsalis? Mike Marsalis? Bingo. How many is that? Ellen, Harry Connick Jr., Quentin Marsalis? Quentin Marsalis? No, Quentin Marsalis. Ed Ogeron. That's 4. Louis Armstrong. That's 5. Anybody, anything else you know about it? Yeah. What's a parish? It's like the subdivision of the city. Name one of them. Okay, it's the French Quarter, but that's different. It's a quarter. Sisters Buchanan it up down there. Everybody knows that. What else you know about it? Cajun and Creole. That's really complicated. Creole's mother urban. Cajun is like the swamp. And these are all Canadians. They're all like Arcadian. What the fuck that is? It's like Eastern Canada. What else? They have band boats. The rescuers down under or something. I think took place there. What else? I don't know. Dog. What else? Have levees.
There's Lake. There's a really long name. There's Lake Charles. Lake starts with an M. You're at the end of Louisiana story time. One of that fucking breaking, I don't fucking know, bastard. What the fuck happened here? Something bit me. Lake. Lake. It has a, what do you call it? It's like the longest causeway. Lake Pontchartrain. Lake Pontchartrain? I think that's it. It doesn't start with an M. An estuary. Lake Charles is a city? Is there a lake? It's a brackish body of water. Dog, I know everything on that fucking shit like a toilet. Jefferson Parish. Oh, Charles. Dog, these French have the longest fucking names. Actually, they're Germans. Lake Pontchartrain. What's the other one? Lake Maripas and Lake Bourne. Oh, that's so sad. Dog, I cannot believe how they fucking blueballed me. They're the worst. Dog, how is 32 dreamy? Like, always awake. Dog, I'm so pissed. I'm not calming down. Spaces, dashboard. Unbelievable cop tease. Unbelievable cop tease. Let's connect winners. Trend scales. That
I cannot say exactly what, but I'm going to give you guys information that very few people have. So, essentially, I have been speaking on spaces about how the NFT is going to be for itself. And I'm going to give you guys an explanation and context of that. So, if you guys are familiar with regular NFT staking, this is not what the main bank staking is. It's not regular NFT staking in reality. What it is actually a structure like an actual bank where you can get yield, and essentially we're going to be while staking, you're going to be able to stake your NFT on a monthly basis. And if you're staking your NFT,
dude, all this shit is not interesting. No offense, trade, whatever the guy's name is. But it's boring. Give me something cool. The Daily Connect, 5K, real talk with real people, crypto talk. Anything goes. Yeah, I get in there and they'll be like, shut the fuck up.
host speakers of this. If you please give me just 1 minute to say something that's been really emotionally touched me from my ex-coworkers. I used to, guys, I used to when I was working. I probably made like 58 or 68 hours per week. Everyone knows
Damn, this motherfucker is 484.
So everyone from my survivor, I would say my ex-coworker, because I left everything, they were really close, right? From holding Bitcoin, as they say, holding Bitcoin was 99% from all-time high and has a $4 volume. But
Easy, Borat. No one cares. Dog, I cannot believe what a cock tease that was. Show yourself in your project. Come on. How about today? 1 p.m. Yeah, they're okay. Sheila's Flip Flop meets Bambit's Records. I would rather eat cotton than go to that fucking shit. Today at 7 a.m. They're cool. Chill and chill with baby billionaires. Mm. Safe haven platform powered by recovery. Chill and chill. Dog, I know all these people. The big top. Chill and night raid Sundays. Sucks. Updates with Solidify. This is the worst. Promote your project or yourself. Friday Soul Play. Chill and chill stuff. That one's cool. This shit is the worst. Just the absolute worst. Why aren't there more people in this shit? This is the worst. Let's connect winners. Oh, gain 2K followers here in 1 hour. Lies. AI native communities where culture meets code. Sounds boring. Morning recap. What is your vice? Being too cool. Okay, how about your show? Big old show. What is this garbage? Get out of here. I hate that. Let's connect winners. Oh, worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. So pissed. Just terrible. Terrible.
I find the narrative really very good teacher. I read the narrative. That's not maybe the A-plus narrative, but it's a good narrative, good enough at least. Very good community content. Okay, that's good. Safe contract. Safe contract from DeFi from expat, bird, renowned, blah blah blah. And it reached a very big bottom. There is making snakes, and big strong. So that's the one I want to make. So I'll definitely watch it, and I might do money some higher. So that's how you do that. So it's not the control. That's why people talk about it. Anything anyway, it's not like we were talking with them, which is like team inside some people follow the team, some not. But that's how we do it. The only thing I believe is this is like numbers don't lie. I could speak about it from as well. There's a lot of examples. I have a question for you. Maybe you can check it. I know it's
Doug. Maybe Big O calling me down. I cannot believe this Burgess thing sucks. It's got a shitty name. It's based out of Pakistan. No offense to Pakistan, but
This is the worst.
So that's what you do generally. If you look at that, another way of my point of view now as a dev is about raising the liquidity. So you can do it several ways. One way is to create liquidity pool and some Ethereum and so on. The other way is literally to buy, so you have your liquidity pool and you can do token to exchange, but those exchange those tokens, you sell them to the so they get out of circulation. So that's how Negus works. So what we've been doing here is making liquidity pool. And as you can see now, if you look last time I checked, it was like 16K market cap. It's the same amount of money. Like 16K. Of course, it's easy plus second coin. But it's one-to-one ratio. If it's zero or it's 1-to-2 ratio, you only get all the ETH. That's a quite foolish way to start a project. It's like right now, it's not a very start. The power of 5% taxes is misunderstood. They was trying to why 5%? And I explained why 5% are buybacks. And that's what you need. A buyback in there. It's really difficult. Like, take them from the 6K or 7K. You check the maybe not it's speaking in the chat. And this whatever K, A, or that's where they are now. I mean, some people to profit buy as well as other companies. Best scenario is that we continue to buy, I continue to buy, I bought 1% this morning and I so I'm very good with equity of
This motherfucker's still talking?
at some point, what if I buy 90%?
I hate everybody.
Only 10% remaining. Like, maybe opening for about 90. You know what I understand? It's like really making the scarcity of product.
Yo, how are you? Hello. I'm a pros. How are you?
So if you ask ChatGPT and give him the scenario in theory, and you tell him, okay, tell me 1 year.
Yo, dog, how are you? Yo, how can I help you, my friend?
It's been long, man. I just decided to help.
Well, good move. How'd you find out about me?
I've been busy with studies, but I'm almost through now, so
How'd you find out about me? Yo, big dog. How did you find out about me? Yo, I'm a pros. How'd you find out about me?
I've been here a couple of days. Me and Giant.
Oh, yeah. Okay, excellent. Did you finish your link tree yet? I'm a pros. I'm a pros.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
It's kind of lagging.
You're
Yeah,
good.
you said something earlier.
Yeah, my question is, how's your link tree? I'm a pros. How's your link tree? I'm a pros. I'm a pros. How's your link tree?
is so much to got something big. Problem is that we fail raising it.
Yes.
Yo,
I think something on there.
how's your link tree doing? How is your link tree? Did you create a? Okay, what in the fuck is this shit? This is the worst.
Just like yesterday and the day before, I was expecting
Why does everyone suck?
we have failed
The worst.
very fast. 2 days or something, 3 days, 4 days, not sure.
This is the worst.
Jordan was very fast. And taking something from literally zero, not zero, it's very, very hard. So it's like restarting again, and why would this be interesting? Well, I think I have some ideas.
This is the worst.
Those are attractive.
I cannot believe how much dick the syndicate sucks.
We can have something that makes sense.
In Louisiana,
We can talk about, I have some special things in mind, but it's way.
I don't know what way to go with you, my friend.
I like the name, I like the narrative, so I like how it works. It's expat ecosystem, very important for us. Like yesterday, the taxes generated.
You know anything else about Louisiana? Name 5 colleges in Louisiana. Oh, that's easy. Tulane, LSU, Louisiana Tech, Louisiana Monroe, the University of Louisiana Lafayette, Loyola Marymount, University of Loyola New Orleans, University of New Orleans. That's 7, baby. That's a lot for a state that small. Anything else? Did I say Louisiana Tech? Tulane, LSU, Louisiana Monroe, Louisiana, University of Louisiana Lafayette, Louisiana Tech, University of New Orleans, Loyola New Orleans. Anything else? Yeah. But I don't know anything for sure. That's 7 schools in a little state. That's good. Anything else? They're like branches off of LSU. Or University of Louisiana. Anything else? Who are the Raging Cajuns? That's Louisiana. And anything else I do, just guessing. That's good though. I bet people in Louisiana would be like, he can name 7 fucking schools here? That's the most anybody, that's like a honorary degree. Right there, you can name fucking 7 schools in this state that looks like a toilet. Surely. Alright, are you done? Dog, this is the worst. Really? Worst stream ever. So, can you name another one? Oh, fuck. This is the worst. Unfollow me? You better fucking follow me. You don't fucking check my hand, dog. Supportive guy. Father. That's tight. Let one through the goalpost. At least one. Okay, anything else? Let's connect winners. That's the worst idea ever. Okay, what are you thinking? Any other schools you know in Louisiana? They have the Grambling Southern game, which is big. That takes place in New Orleans. Where's Grambling State University? Is it in New Orleans? No. Is it in? It's in Grambling. It's in Grambling, Louisiana. All right. And Southern's in Baton Rouge. And AMN and College. Okay, that's two more schools. I just didn't want to go for it because, it's one of those things. One of what things? I don't really know. So if you think it's like not named after the place, I guess it is, but nobody knows about those places. Wait, well, Southern people know that. It's a direction, but Grambling, it's like, why do you know Grambling? Eddie, the winningest coach in football. Eddie, that guy. He coached at Grambling for like ever. All right, is that the end of your fucking Louisiana universities? And can you name more? I can name more colleges in Louisiana than I can cities. It's pretty sick. At the end of your story? No, but their halftime show is amazing. Is it? The drums and the trumpets, and they're like all like, they look happy doing it. Who's they? The bands of Grambling and Southern. Who do you think they is? Do they communicate well? I'm sure they got that ain't nobody got time for that attitude. I have that attitude. Ain't nobody got time for that. What's the most racist thing you've ever done? I'm perfect. I've never done anything racist. Never? Really? I haven't pissed off at some Jews in my life, but that's like getting mad at your own family. But never for religious reasons or cultural reasons. Because those people sucked dick at the time. But anybody can suck dick. What's the most racist thing? I don't know that I don't name 5 historically black universities. Grambling Southern, without counting those.
Morehouse, Howard, Tuskegee, Bethune Cookman University, Kennesaw State. Really? I don't know Kennesaw State. McNeese State. What about Kennesaw State? I don't even know how I know that is a school, but somehow it's in my subconscious. Okay, McNeese State. Are you sure? Are you sure that there just aren't black people who go there? Is it historically black? Florida A&M. Okay, Florida A&M, Howard, Morehouse, Spelman. That's 4. Tuskegee University. That's a school. Is it? I'm pretty sure. Okay, Grambling Southern, McNeese State. I want to say. Wait. That's way more than most people can name. Historically Black College and University. HBCU. All right. Howard, Morehouse, Spelman, Alabama A&M, Grambling, Southern. Is it racist if I think one school is, but then it isn't? It's okay. That's maybe the most racist thing. Oh, this motherfucker thought XYZ was a historically black college or university. It used to be, but it's not anymore. I don't know. That's 6. Like, okay, Tuskegee University. I want to say it's like Tennessee State, but maybe not. Don't do that one. What else? Um, that's 8. What else? Well, let's check Kennesaw State. Why do you think it's black? I have no idea. I think it is though. Not black, but historically black college university. It is not. It's something. It is not a historically black college or university. Although it's not classified as HBCU, the university has a diverse student body with black students representing approximately 26%. Okay, well, I did not say the ones in which I was like sure: Howard, Morehouse, Spelman, Grambling, Southern, Florida A&M. I'm sure of those. Bethune Cookman. That's 7. Then what? I want to say McNeese State. Actually, no. No, they just have. That's where Steve McNair went. Okay, so I'm solid on 7 of them. Yo, what up, Luke? Luke of Bethune Cookman, Florida A&M, Howard, Morehouse, Spelman. You got to get 10. Kennesaw State. No. But you. Okay, what else? Jackson State. Yeah, Jackson State is. Yeah. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure of that. Why? Because Deion Sanders coached there before Colorado, and I remember being like, I remember just like reading like it's a historically black college and university. Okay, what else? Okay, so is McNeese State? I don't want to put that in there. How about Alabama A&M? There are a lot of historically black colleges and universities. You need two more. How about Jewish University? Yeshiva? Turo? Okay. All right, back to the historically black colleges and universities. Kennesaw State is number. You need two more. There's something in Tennessee. Tennessee State? Eastern Tennessee? Western Tennessee? There's something in Tennessee for sure. Wherever fucking what's his name coaches? Eddie George, wherever he coached. Where is that? Is Eastern Tennessee? Or Tennessee State? Wherever Eddie George coached, but that doesn't count. Bethlehem Cookman, Howard, Spelman, Florida A&M, Morehouse, Georgia, Grambling, Southern, Spelman, Howard, Morehouse, Florida A&M, Bethlehem Cookman, Grambling, Southern, Jackson State. Two more. Maybe McNeese State. Let's try it. Are you gonna bet on it? If I had to, if my, like. Oh, it's in Louisiana. Historically black college and university. No, it's not. It's diverse. But Steve McNair was in the black fraternity there. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so you Eastern Tennessee. Would you go with Tennessee State or Eastern Tennessee? I'm gonna go with Tennessee State. Yeah, that is right. Okay, so that's 9. One more. Tuskegee. Tuskegee University. Are you sure?
It's a historically black land grant university, but is it an HBCU? It's a number 3 HBCU in the country, baby, and number 1 in the state of Alabama. Okay, try to get 11. Did you get 10? Anything else? That stupid bitch going like this. Where? Name one more historically black college and university. Let's just get a list. I mean, I was able to name 10. That's 10 more than just about anyone can name. Oh, North Carolina A&M. Should have known, should have known. Oh, give me a fucking list. Dog, give me a list. Bluefield State, West Virginia State, Kentucky State, University of District of Columbia, Delaware State, Fayetteville State, Winston-Salem State, North Carolina A&T. I knew there was something like that. Not North Carolina A&M, North Carolina A&T. Dog, just give me the fucking list. Give me the list. List. Current institutions. Defunct institution. Oh, that's getting all bad. All right. There are a lot of them. Alabama A&M, Alabama State. I was gonna say Alabama A&M, Albany State, Alcorn State. Fuck, that's what I was thinking. Wait, where did Steve McNair go? Oh, he went to Alcorn State. Motherfuckers. Okay, so you thought Steve McNair went to McNeese State just because his last name is Mick? No. Fuck. So he went to Alcorn State. All right. Allen University, American Baptist College, University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. I should have known that one. Arkansas Baptist College, Barber, Scotia College, Benedict College, Bennett College, Bethune Cookman. Got that one. Bishop State Community College, Bluefield State University, Bowie State University, Central State University, Cheney University of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cheney University of Pennsylvania, Claflin University, Clark Atlanta University, Clinton College, Coahoma Community College, Coppin State University, Delaware State University, Denmark Technical College, Dillard University, University of District of Columbia, Edward Waters University, Elizabeth City State University, Fayetteville State University, Fisk University, Florida A&M. I got that one. Florida Memorial University, Florida Valley State University, Gadsden State Community College, Grambling State University, Hampton University, Paris State, Howard University. I got that one. Houston Tillotson University, Interdenominational Theological Center, J.F. Drake State Technical College, Jackson State University, I got that one, Jarvis Christian University, Johnson C. Smith University, Kentucky State University, Knoxville College, Lane College, Langston College, Lawson State Community College, Lemoyne Owen College, Lincoln University, Missouri, Livingston College, University of Maryland Eastern Shore, Meharry Medical College, Miles College, Mississippi Valley State University. Motherfucker, that's where Jerry Rice went. I should have known that one. Morehouse College, Morehouse School of Medicine. Okay. Morgan State University, Morris Brown College, Norfolk State University. Should have maybe gotten that. North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University. Maybe should have gotten that. North Carolina Central University. Maybe that one. Oakwood University, Payne College, Paul Quinn College, Payne Theological Seminary, Philander Smith University, Prairie A&M University. I should have gotten that. Really? It was around here. Russ College, Savannah State College, Savannah State University, Selma University, Shaw University, Shorter University, Shelton State Community College, Simmons College, South Carolina State University, Southern University of that's Southern University of Shreveport. No, that's not. They're different. Southern University and A&M College. That's the one that knows. Southwestern Christian College, Spelman College. I got that one. St. Augustine's University, St. Louis College, Stillman College. Sorry about that one. Texas College, Texas Southern University. I really should have gotten that one. Tougaloo College, Trenholm State College, Trenholm State Community College, Tuskegee University. I did get that one. University of the Virgin Islands. Interesting. Virginia State University, Virginia Union University, Virginia University of Lynchburg, Voorhees University, West Virginia State University, Wilberforce University, Wiley University, Winston-Salem State University, Xavier University of Louisiana. I feel like maybe I named something that I shouldn't have named. Howard, Morehouse, Spelman, Florida A&M, Tim Cookman, Jackson State, Tuskegee, Southern, Grambling. Did I say Grambling? I know Grambling. What else? Tennessee State. Okay, name 5 of those. Okay. Oh, did I say Florida A&M? Florida A&T. Texas Southern. Arkansas Pine Bluff. What else? University of the Virgin Islands. What else? University of Maryland Eastern Shore. Okay, 5 more. Fuck. That's it, Tuskegee. Yeah. Talladega College. What else? Selma University. Is it university or college? Don't look. Okay. That's one of them. 3 more. Kentucky State University. There was one in West Virginia. Alcorn State. Can't count that one. Why? Because she thought Steve McNair went to McNeese. And McNeese is not historically black college, but Alcorn State is. Alright. What else? Xavier University of New Orleans. Okay. Southern University, the Baton Rouge one, which is also like Southern University A&M. And then there's Southern University of Shreveport, Southern University of New Orleans. All right, name three more. University of District of Columbia. There was that one in fucking Pennsylvania. Delaware State. Really? Yeah. You sure? I think so. All right, one more. Morehouse Medical College. Morehouse School of Medicine is different than Morehouse University. All right, one more. Alabama A&M. All right, pretty good. This motherfucker only named 26 historically black colleges and universities. Yeah, look, I didn't thought they'd make these statements. Dog, I'm down. Lee McNair went to Alcorn State. His name is like McNeese. It's in Lake Charles, Louisiana, which is like Lake Pontchartrain. This is the worst. Name one more. One more historically black college and university. Come on, dog. You can do this. There was something in Tennessee. I said Arkansas Pines and all. There were a bunch of Christian ones. Yeah, something. One more. One more. Oh, wait. Voorhees College. Voorhees University. So that doesn't count. It used to be Voorhees College. Was it? Formerly Voorhees College. All right. Name one more. You need to name one more. There was something in Tennessee. McNeese State, not Kennesaw State. Alcorn State, that counts. Name something else. Dog, I did pretty well. Should have got something else. Oh, wait. Hold on. Blue State? Not Blue Mountain State, but it's something like that. Blue. All right. Yeah, good. Dog, I can organically name 10. I don't have to look at the list once I can name another 15. Really? Yeah, do it again. Fuck. Howard, Morehouse Medical School, Morehouse School of Medicine, Spelman, Alabama A&M, Florida A&M, Alabama State University, Voorhees University, Grambling, Southern, Jackson State, University of Maryland Eastern Shore, West Virginia State University. Um, I thought it sounded like Knoxville College. We'll say that. We'll clarify it. Texas Southern. That's 15. 10 more. Bethune-Cookman. Arkansas Pine Bluff. Savannah State. University of Virgin Islands. Tuskegee University. Talladega College. 4 more. Selma University. 3 more. Tennessee State University. 2 more. Kentucky State University. 1 more. Oh, well, there's a bunch. Southern, what was that? Xavier University of New Orleans. That's 25. I bet I could do 30 if you count Southern. So the Baton Rouge one. Okay. Southern University of New Orleans, Southern University of Shreveport, Alcorn State. 2 more. That'd be 30 HBCUs. That's a lot. You ask any person of any color, they're gonna be like, huh? That's more than anybody can name. 2 more. Come on, you can do 2 more. Did I say Voorhees University? Yeah. It's in Delaware, South Carolina or something. But what else? There's North Carolina A&M, and then there was like Fayetteville University. We won't count that. Name 5 more. Fuck. Really? Albany State University or something like that. It doesn't count them. 5 more. I did really well. Name 5 more. Fuck. Is it West Virginia A&M or West Virginia State? West Virginia State. How about West Virginia A&M? 5 more. I need 30. Oh, Prairie View A&M. That's 1. All right, 4 more. Did I say Savannah State? I think I did. 4 more. You said Prairie View A&M. Good job. Alabama A&M. Did you already say that? I think so. And I said North Carolina A&T. Oh, University of District of Columbia. Did I say that one? This time around, I don't think so. All right, three more. There's that one in fucking Pennsylvania. All right, two more. Albany State University. You didn't get that one. Allen University, American Baptist College, University of Arkansas, Plumville, Arkansas Baptist College, Barber Scotia College, Benedict College, Bennett, Vesing, Cookman, Bishop State, Bluefield State, Bowie State, Central State, Clark, Atlanta, Clinton College, Delaware State, was it Alabama A&M? For sure. And Alabama State. Fuck! Knoxville College, Kentucky State, Payne College. All right, dog. That's good. That's good. I'll put my historically black college and university ability to list those schools up against anybody. Do 30 of them. All right, here we go. Howard, Spelman, do 33. Howard, Spelman, Morehouse, Morehouse School of Medicine. University of Maryland, Eastern Shore, Payne University. Alcorn State, Albany State, Kentucky State, North Carolina A&T, University of District of Columbia, Voorhees University, Selma College, Tuskegee University, Southern Grambling, Southern Baton Rouge, Southern University of Baton Rouge, Shreveport, Southern University of New Orleans, Xavier University of New Orleans, that's 15. Arkansas Pine Bluff, Jackson State, Bethune Cookman, Florida A&M, Alabama A&M, that's 20. Alabama State, Tennessee State, Savannah State, I know West Virginia State. Did I say North Carolina A&T? I don't think so. Maybe. Um, I need 8 more. Southern Baptist University, is that a thing? Sounds like it's a thing. Texas Southern. All right, 8 more. Did I say University of Maryland Eastern Shore? Did I say Maryland Eastern Southern? Jackson State. Okay. 7 more. Clinton College. That doesn't count. Knoxville College. University? It should. It's close. It's either college or university. Central. Central. Central State University. Blue. Is it Blue? Bluefield State University. Something like that. What else? 3 more, dog. I'm naming 33 fucking historically black colleges and universities. Um, 3 more, baby. Georgia Southern University? Is that a thing? Said Central State University. What else? Arkansas Pine Bluff. There was one like that. Like Arkansas Pine Bluff, but it's something else. Oh, come on, you gotta go. 3 more, baby. Alright, if I have to name the ones that I haven't named. Fayetteville College? Oh, there's one that starts with a W. I'm not gonna remember, but I remember it started with a W. It's in Virginia. They have a basketball team. No shit, they have a basketball team. Really? Do all these schools? Maybe not. That might be the most racist thing that I said, but most colleges have a basketball team. Even Shiva University have basketball teams. So no shit, they have a basketball team. How about Truro? I think they have a basketball team. Alright. Winston-Salem University. Well, that is one. And what else? Last one. Do they have a basketball team? Yeah, all these schools, I think, have a basketball team. Southern Baptist University. Is that a school, Southern Baptist University? It sounds like a school. Oh, South Carolina State. I should have gotten that one. Southern Baptist is not a school. It sounds like one. Oh, Texas College. Texas Southern University. Alright. Do look at Fayetteville. Florida Memorial. And Fisk. Fayetteville State University. University of the District of Columbia. Okay. Delaware State. Fuck. Okay, try it again. Howard. Morehouse. Spelman. Morehouse School of Medicine. Okay, do it in order. Delaware State. University of Maryland Eastern Shore. Clinton College. Payne University. West Virginia. Uh, Kentucky State University. South Carolina State University. Florida A&M. Bethune Cookman. Savannah State. Arkansas Pine Bluff. Alright, you've got to get 18 more. Southern University of Baton Rouge. Southern University of Shreveport. Southern University of New Orleans. Xavier University of New Orleans. Grambling State University. Okay, you got to get 14 more. Selma College. Tuskegee University. Talladega College. Stillman College. Tennessee State University. Okay, you need to get 8 more. Texas Southern University. This was it Texas State University? Is that? That's a. I would always make this team at NCAA, Texas State University. That's a. Well, it's not Southern Baptist University. That's not a thing. Fayetteville State University. All right, 6 more. Did I say Alabama A&M, Alabama State? Did I say Florida A&M? I don't think so. That's 30. Voorhees University. That's pretty sure. So that's 31. 2 more. North Carolina University. Kentucky State University. That's 33. Name 2 more. University of the Virgin Islands, Washington, D.C. University of the District of Columbia. Name 1 more. There was something in Florida. Oh no, there's Central State University. There you go. That's a lot. Are you sure about Central State University? Oh, and there's Bluefield State University. Central. I'm not seeing Central State. What are you talking? Oh yeah, it is. In Wilberforce, Ohio. Dog. All right, I've got a dog, and it sucks. They don't necessarily have to dive in these places. Though some people maybe. What's your favorite one? Ohio's pretty tight. Ohio's is pretty tight. Spelman probably. Really, it's an all-girls school. Okay, so I'm Spelman. I don't know, I like those bands. What the fuck is this shit? Name one. I think Texas State was one of them. West Virginia, Winston-Salem University. Should have gotten that one. West Virginia State University. I thought there was one that started with a W that you should have gotten. Oh, it's Texas College, not Texas State. It's still not. It's Selma University, not Selma College. Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. Big dog. You need 33 colleges in the state of California. I think so. Alright, try it, big man. Alright. Tusk. 1. UCLA 2. Okay, do all the California. Okay, Cal 3. Cal Davis 4. Cal Riverside 5. Or University of California Riverside 5. University of California at San Francisco. No, that's Berkeley. University of California, Santa Barbara 7. University of California, San Diego 8. University of California, Irvine 9. Cal State Long Beach 10. Cal State Northridge 11. Cal State Dominguez Hills 12. Cal State well, Cal State Fresno State 12. Cal State Sacramento State 13. University of San Francisco 14. Did I say Cal State Dominguez Hills? Yeah. Cal State Los Angeles 15. Cal State. I'm sure there's a Cal State San Diego, but okay, so 16. Okay, University of San Francisco 17. University of San Diego 18. University of there's the University of Los Angeles. Cerritos College 18. Compton College, I think it's one. But no. 18, something like that. University of your Cal State Riverside one. I don't know. Cal State Channel Islands 19 or 18, let's say. Cal State. I'm sure there's a Cal State Bakersfield 19. Cal State San Francisco is 20. Okay, what else? Sure, there's Cal State Stockton and Cal State. University of the Pacific. It's 21. University of Redlands, 22. Biola, 23. Concordia, 24. Irvine Community, Irvine Valley Community College, 25. Something like that. Golden West, 26. Golden West College. Caltech, 27. Cal Poly Pomona, 28. Cal Poly San Luis Obispo, 29. Whittier College, 30. Southwestern, but don't count law schools. Okay, so Loyola Marymount, 31. Um, 32 or 33. I'm not guessing. Can I say Northridge? Can I say it? I think so. Okay. County College is a college, but don't count it right now. Southern California, and Thomas Jefferson used to be. University of St. I said that. Okay, two more. Santa Clara University. What else? Stanford. 33. Anything else? Name 5 more. No law schools. Laguna College of Art that doesn't count either. Two more. MD Memorial. Okay, that's one. St. Mary's, that's 2. Okay, name 5 more. UC Santa Cruz, that's 1. 4 more. Lawrence College, that's a thing. But no. Oh, okay, 4 more. Um, what? Claremont College. Okay. 3 more. Azusa Pacific University. Yeah, that counts. 2 more. Do people live there? I don't know. 2 more. 3 more. Um, what is the name of that one place? Damn fucking orange. How the fuck can I remember that one? Starts with a C, doesn't it? There's just one that starts with a C or something. In orange. Where the fuck is the name of that? It's a nice looking school. Extremely wealthy people. C? Oh, what the fuck is the name of that place? It's in orange. Oh man. I don't know. C A C O C A C O. It's a university. What's the name of it? Fuck, I don't even remember that one. It should be an easy one for me. Okay. Whatever that fucking school was. Okay. Okay. San Jose State. San Diego State. I think it's called Kansas City. San Diego. No. Okay. What the fuck is the name of that one? Start with a C. It's in orange. Okay. Yeah, one more. Orange County. No, there's what? Santa Ana College? Santa Ana College is one. There's one with a C. CA? No. CB? No. CC? No. CD? No. CE? It's really hard. C. F? CG? CH? Yeah, it's something like that. Char or something? Char. Char. Oh, Saddleback College. We're past 33 or whatever. What is that fucking place called? I'll think of it in a second. That's a really good idea. I don't know what that is. The fuck is the name of that school? Something University. Chapel. No, it's something. I'll think of it. Just do something else. Chapman. Got it. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers. All right, name 5 more. Long Beach College, Long Beach City College. Okay, that's 1. Four more, dog. Fullerton College. That's 2. Love Fullerton College. Oh, International University. The fuck is the name of that one place? Oh wait, there's that one like Asian one. Soki or something. That doesn't count. But then, isn't it like Hope International University? Or something like that. Okay, but that doesn't count. Sure, Oxnard has something. You said Channel Islands. Oh yeah, Mount Sac University. All right, 2 more. You said Sacramento State, or we're gonna count that you did.